Eagle Eye Crew. Here we are. Just letting you know, I've been having to jump through my ass to get in here, set it up. Had to re-enter a few times my password just to get them up in there, up in here. StreamYard acting a little funny on me. I got everything set that I wanted, and I hope this stream goes smooth. And I'm going to try to keep my voice down a little bit. And first, I want to just get the house cleaning out of the way real quick, because if I start blinking in and out, at least I got that done, and I can come back and we can continue on. Got a little bit to say. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Spartan or Die, the backup channel on Odyssey. A bank, a vault of Meltology evidence. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. I'm going to do it this way tonight. Deborah Watson, the Red Brick Chick. Crystal Pyramid, Patty G. Tobias, Alchemos 83. Melted Seraph. Leanne Carnegie. Mark, our melted reality, who's on the ground. Many more. Many more crew. Just trying to scramble through my head. Just got in here, like I said. Bringing it to you. One more night. And looking at my tippy-tappy down on my cell phone and seeing you in the chat as well. But please like, share, and subscribe to everybody I just mentioned. And everybody that I'll mention here further on. But I want to take this time for a minute, crew, to talk to you. And I sent out links earlier. Davros, you got one. Ladies, I threw out a link to you yesterday for tonight. Please, if you feel like it, grab that link. Come on in. And I'll be throwing the link out here in the chat here in a minute for everybody to grab if they want. But I need to get some stuff out of the way. And I hope I'm okay. It looks like I'm up here. And I sent out links earlier. Here we go. Got to turn the volume down on this. Sorry about that, crew. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you a bit here, crew. It's Friday night, and I usually fly in Tuesday night in the melt. But Spartan set me up for this night to help me make up for Tuesday because I was down. I was ill that night. And thank you, sir, for allowing me this opportunity to fly in here tonight. And I'll put it this way, crew. I'll run through you here real quick. Odin's Beard, Contologist, Melted Seraph, Steve Finneran, Manny Silver. Many more coming in. Many more coming in. As this back. Trying to watch my phone here and make sure StreamYard don't lock up on me and I'm talking to myself. kind of getting glitchy on me, crew. Throw me something out in the chat if I come through broken or not. I'm back, crew. I'm back, crew. Can you hear me? Yeah, kicked me out again. Had to come back in. My objective was to get up here and get the stream live. Because that way it keeps going and I can come back in through my phone and my goddamn computer. Because that's the way I'm having to battle this right now, crew. My tech is acting really weird. Anyway, I went through the house cleaning. And I'm giving out some love here in the crew. And I'm going to keep talking. So as long as I see my little voice bouncing on this screen here, I think I'm getting through to you. And I'm going to lay it out right now, crew. And anybody else out there listening, whether you're in the chat or whether you're out there and you're just hearing somebody in this stream and you're sitting in the background and you're just kind of listening in, pay attention. Because, there's some important information being dropped lately, if we didn't know already. And people are talking. And I was made privy to some streams today, thrown to me by the crew out there. Brick, love to you, thank you. I checked them out. And we're being thrown around out there. Of course, still being mocked, ridiculed, laughed at, blah, 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 blah. None of that bothers us. What bothers us is the message being subverted. What bothers us is the cognitive dissonance of people that we're just trying to alter their perception of the reality, showing them what it is real, what we're on, what we're dealing with. And we've fought a lot of criticism over the last year or so. And, I approached that, or I faced that a week ago, with a few out there that are feeling free to throw our names out there and call us just really disrespectful stuff. And I said my piece, and I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to keep reinforcing it. Look, I used to follow a lot of people too. In fact, I'm old school in the sense that I've been following this conspiracy theory shit all my life. I remember back in the day, we used to have a thing called a radio. And you could take the knob and turn it with your fingers and change frequencies and get different signals. And there were people back then that had shows on the radio, but most of them, were political. And there was only a couple out there that I tuned into. And I'll tell you what, if you're here in the States and you know of Art Bell, I'm an old Art Bell follower. I used to follow Art every night. I was so just intrigued with what he was going through, what his show was about, what his radio talk show was about. And he covered everything from Bigfoot to time travel, to UFOs, to Area 51, you name it, he was on it. And he had some very, very interesting and controversial topics of that day. And I don't think people are as tuned in as they are today on things because of the technology. But I couldn't wait for that sound of his radio show to come on. Dun 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 dun. You remember, you old schoolers out there, you remember that beat before the Coast to Coast came on? Yeah, I remember it. I followed it for a while, and as I got older, I followed all kinds of stuff that came about. Yeah, I did, man. Before I was awake, before I see with my eagle eyes that I have now, I was just like everybody else, indoctrinated. Okay? And these things intrigued me because they broke the norm of what I was being taught. They defied the rationalism of society, if you will, of our education system, of all these things that have been mocked at for decades now. And I followed him, and I followed many others. Like I said, I'm an old conspiracy analyst, if you will, and not once was this melted realm ever covered. And with technology out today, you can't do anything without somebody showing it clear across the freaking realm. I mean, video, audio, CGI, you name it, it's out there. We see it. And that's just another thing to keep everybody so distracted. Back in the day, it used to be politics, used to be sporting events, and it still is. It still is. Plenty of that going on, but there's much more now to keep everybody occupied, man. Because it's all about the money. If you can grab the attention of the masses, it's very profitable. Very profitable. And that's what's happened realm-wide. Everybody's tuned into whatever they're interested in. And, sensationalism sells. If it bleeds, it leads, if you will. I see so many people on my way to work in the morning on the slave train that I hop. And I sit amongst them. And I see them on their tippy-tappy devices looking down. And I see people watching movies. I see people listening to music. I see people playing games. Sitting right beside each other, but they're a million miles apart. And I sit there and I look. And I want to reach out and touch these people. But being on the slave train on the way to my job, I feel like reaching out and touching them, breaking them down to a little bit of, but I can't. I won't. Not at that time. We got to pick our battles, and you got to make sure you got the time to do it. But there's part of me that makes me just want to just start talking to them, just give them our information, and then get off the bus and leave it at that. Hopefully They'll check us out, open their eyes in that brief moment that I have there. And but I don't. I have a couple of times, but I don't, for the most part, because I can tell by the looks on their faces that they're into what they're into. And that's the way society is. That's the way everybody is. That's why there's so much division out here amongst us truthers. And that's what the powers that be want. Division. Divide, separate, conquer. How can we be united and collected as humanity if we can't communicate with each other? You know, I think a lot of times when people are talking and they're being talked to, they're not really listening to what you're saying, or what you're showing. They're too busy formulating a statement that they want to say, not focusing on what you're saying, but, you know, concocting something in their head. You know, the communication's lost. And that's why I think there's so much problems out here, you know. Again, I followed a lot of truthers out there, and I still follow some out there just to see what they're talking about. And I could go through lists of names right now, right off the top of my head. But I don't want to plug anybody out there. But I do want you to know that I know you're out there, and I've been part of you. I was a big warrior in the information wars myself. Called in many a times to people that were doing a show such as kind of like this one here. A lot more high tech, bigger money, much more money than what I got here. But I was involved in their chat at the time too. And they were talking everything we're talking now. All the shit going on. And I joined all kinds, you know, I was part of all kinds of things, you know. I flew out late night in the heartlands many a times. And I connected with a few of my cousins out there. And I talked about things like I kind of talk about now with religion and government. Always hot topics in these groups. I was part of these streams for a while. As dean. But it wasn't until I came here. Looks like stream. Your messing with me again. Am I here, crew? See what I mean, crew? See what I mean, crew? My voice up, crew? Can you hear me? Give me a chat, crew. Can you hear me? Looks like I might be back. Again, I had to come back in. I was kicked out. Stuff I deal with. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this real quick. Just a second, crew. Am I here? Trying to get this here. There we go. You do this. There you go. A little gift from Spartan Red. Calling out the cavalry. I'm having some tech issues again. Got my router going on, got my power up. StreamYard's just been lagging. So if you want to grab that link, whoever's out there, you want to come and sit with me right now, ride shotgun. I hope I'm coming through, crew. I don't know if I am or not. Grab the link, and we can bring you in and help me float this boat. I heard a beep. Waiting on him. Melted Giraffe, hopefully you'll be coming in.
Yes, sir. Hi, Dean. How you doing? Yeah, he's kind of intermittent, but he'll be all right in some time. Hi, everyone. Happy to be here with you guys. Dean already did the house cleaning, so I'm gonna say hello to Manny Silver. She just visited us, and she left us a little message. I left in the chat. She might be with us in about like an hour. So, yeah. Dean, you're a little intermittent, so I can't really hear you right now. But some minutes ago, you were good. You were just fine. Still intermittent, bro. Giving you that feedback. Not listening to you right now, bro. Yeah, he was all right, but he will be back for sure. You know how it is. Sometimes the network makes everything kind of intermittent, but also the kind of connection that you have, it also makes the things intermittent. For example, direct LAN wire or Wi-Fi or optic fiber, they all give different kind of connection stabilities. So we know how it is. It's not really a big issue. Yeah, Steve, by now he's gone, but we know that he knows what's happening because he's very lucid, and for sure he's working on it. So let's not worry about that. Let's try to wait for them a little bit, and let's keep on going. Yeah, he was talking about the old mindsets that we used to have before we kind of understand. Yeah, we most of us, at least myself, I used to follow some other people that they were talking some outside the box topics, but it wasn't so convincing. It always was some kind of a question mark statement based shows and stuff. So for me, it was always like not easy to trust, but I could I could keep paying attention to everything and taking everything in account, every single detail. But some of those stuff didn't sound convincing to me. For me, the most convincing thing that I've seen, that I've heard by now, is Meltology. It's right before our faces, in front of our eyes. We gotta see it. We got Dean back in. Hey
Yeah,
Dean, you listen to me?
yeah. Hold on, brother. Thank you for hanging in here. Thank you for grabbing that link. I wanted somebody up here to keep the chat going and keep this thing going. Obviously, I'm fucked with. I've been in and off. Let me do this real quick before I get into stuff
I
here.
got you, bro. I got you.
Hold on here. Let me do this. I want to take this volume down a little bit. StreamYard's just been really glitchy, man. And I'm having to play fucking jump back in game and shit. And I wanted to get somebody up. I wanted to get somebody up here to ride shotgun because this is how I have to do stuff, crew. I don't know why. It could be my bandwidth. I don't know.
You're
No
right.
problems. I'm trying to take this volume down a little bit in the background. There we go. It's not too loud, is it? That background noise? Seraph?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You're good.
Okay, good. I'm going to jump back up in here to comments. All right, crew. Hold on, there we go.
Yeah, bro. So
All
I
right,
don't
now
know.
listen. I wanted to bring you up in here, Seraph. I got some things that I'm peeling off the top of my head real quick, and I just want to get it over with. Okay.
For sure.
All right. And before I get bumped off again, and if I do, Melted Seraph, what I want you to do is just go ahead and grab a link. You got evidence?
I do, bro. A
Okay.
little bit.
We're going to do this. We're going to get set. We're going to get prepared. Grab a link. Or do your screen share.
Okay. Right now?
Yep. I'm going to bring you up and just get you posted so you can show evidence, but don't go showing them yet. I want to do some talking before you do, okay? But I just want to get you up in here, evidence ready.
Okay, bro. So I'm gonna do this, but that doesn't mean that you have to bump me. I'm just gonna leave it like that, so you can do it at any time.
Okay, good. Well, I want to bring you in. That way, if I get kicked off, you're in. You got the
Oh,
ability
okay.
to bring up. Okay, so there you go. Now just hang on a minute. So if I get kicked out of here, you just start showing some evidence and breaking stuff down. Okay.
Yeah, for sure, man. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Hang on right there. Okay, crew. And I'll make this short and sweet. And Seraph, I need you to talk back to me so at least I know I'm not fucking kicked off.
Yeah. So I'll be saying things like and yeah.
Okay, good. All right. We've got a lot of attention on us right now, crew, and we got a lot of people out there talking shit. And they get a little butthurt, and I get that. I kind of went off on a few last week, and the word got out. Well, good. That was my intent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Listen, I don't have an ego, and there are no feelings left to hurt with me. Okay.
Yeah.
I work and I do this and I go to sleep. I work, I do this, and I go to sleep. Okay. I'm not out there following all these streams and stuff, so I don't know what people are talking about. But I do know Meltology is hot out there right now. There's many people are talking about it. And many streams that have been up for a long time that have hundreds of thousands subs out there are talking about this. They're having people call in and talking about this.
Yeah, many. Already many talking about Meltology. Yeah. Bro, are you still there? We kind of lost you again. Yup. Yeah, keep in mind that thing that you were about to say, bro. That's on point. Okay, meanwhile, we're gonna see this. This is a product. It made me laugh a little bit. Like it says, brick wall, bricks, masonry, antique bracelet, pendant, zipper pull charm with lobster clasp. What? Oh man, that made me laugh. Yeah. So we're waiting for Dean. But meanwhile, we can go showing just little pieces of proof right here. Check this out. This is what we found in that brick beach. But there are some other interesting stuff in other beaches, and as I said before, not only and not always brick. Remember that the brick in the heat, when the brick was altered in the heat differentials, many things were formed by that. All kinds of crystals, amalgams of colors of everything, and like this, you see all the degrees from red brick to yellow brick to gray brick to potato gray rock. Some of these we've already seen them. We just trying to check for something a little bit different that we didn't notice before. Maybe, for example, what is this? This is some kind of a blue balloon drug, but it turned blue, very blue. Yeah. Look at this, for example. I was showing this in the yesterday's video, but if you look at it in a standing still picture, you see that this is like some kind of a metal piece inside this crystal. This is not natural. Something is inside, embedded in it with oxide. It's not natural. None of this.
I'm back, brother.
Okay, bro. Yeah. So we were on a little break. Meanwhile, we get you back in. So let's keep on going with the topic.
Okay. I'll make this short and sweet since we're having some tech issues here and we want to get into evidence. We're making a lot of people upset. Okay. We're getting a lot of blowback, a lot of people talking shit. We need to be on our A game, crew. Okay. We need to start getting in some hardcore meltology. Not that we haven't been. Okay. But it's ramping up, crew. And it's just time to turn it up even hotter. Am I still here, Saraf?
Nope. Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, good. The silence kind of scares me a little bit because the banner will stop moving. I'll be like, oh God, again. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just say this, crew. We're being looked at. Okay, we're hot, and you know there's people out there trying to grab this right now and take off with it. Okay, Spartan's been banging this out for a long time now, and he's created this platform, and we put a lot of work in. You know what? We've had people come in and be a part of this, you know, that do their own thing and all that, and that's great because we're all truthers. You know what? When you get down to it, we're all fucking human beings, and we want this shit to change. Okay, all of us do. All right, we just need to communicate and be respectful of each other, and at least look at the information that's being put forward before you go criticizing and ridiculing. Okay?
Yeah.
We're not out here to make any enemies. We don't hate, we educate. But what gets aggravating, because I'm a human being too, and so is everybody else here, okay, is when you know this information and you've studied it and you've invested yourself in it so much and you see it, and then you just get people that make off the cuff comments about it. So blasé, without any investigations, because that's where our society is now. It's generation shrink wrapped, okay? It's generation hot now, It's generation disposable. What's the next fucking goodie, Okay? Nobody's paying attention to the shit that needs to be paid attention to, and that's what we're doing here at Melted Red Brick University. Okay, that's what we're about in the Eagle Eye crew. And for all you truthers out there and all the camps that we love and are part of us too, okay, we're here for you.
Yeah.
You know, we support you. We support you, Joachim Scar, Tartarian Meltdown. We support you, Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Shepu. We support you. We love every one of you. You do outstanding, great work, and I've been part of that, and I'm still part of that. Okay. We're acknowledging our work that we've done, and we're acknowledging the people wanting to come in and further it with us. Okay, the reason we're trying to do every night live streams because this is important. We're trying to get people up here to express themselves, to grow, get better at this, so they can spread the message too. That's why Seraph's sitting right beside me right now. That's why Patty G has come in so recently. Am I still with you, my brother?
Yeah, you are, brother. You're on point. Let's go.
Melted. Okay, good. So we're not out there to, we're the best. We're this. It's not that. We've shown more damn evidence than anybody. Now there's groups
Facts.
out there that have shown a lot of evidence. Shepu, Jen, everybody, Joachim, everybody.
Yeah.
And you know, part of.
Bro, I'm sorry. Can you please repeat that last part? You kind of went glitchy. Yeah, I don't know if we kind of lost him. Man. He was saying such a good stuff. Yeah, meanwhile, let me say this real quick. I was checking, Keith Hatch says, damn, now my computer is melting. Oh, nice to see you, Keith Hatch. I didn't see you before. I'm new, but anyway, I didn't see you before, and nice to see you around. Thanks everyone in the chat for being here. I know that Dean's out. He got kicked out because of the stability of the connection and stuff, or we don't know who's messing out with us. But I want to say something in between. Meanwhile, we recover him. I was checking the show of Jen and Shepu, and Patty was there too, presenting some great stuff with them. And yeah, because she is killing it. And in a moment, because I know that Dean is listening right now, there was a moment in which Jen just said, go check out Spartan. They put in evidence out. And she said, I can't even keep up with the frequency of the streams. Like, she's been on it, like so committed on it. And she even says that she can keep up with the amount of frequency of streams. And I have to say, like, Jen, you are doing fantastic. You are doing just great. Like, just keep it up your way. You're always welcome here. I'm nobody to say that, but for my personal opinion, I will say that you are doing great. You're doing just great. You don't even need to compare. Yeah, like, don't worry about the frequency of the stuff. You just, I mean, think about it. All these people throwing so negative energy and stuff, but on the other side we got people like Jen, like Shepu, like Patty, that every time that they pass around or they come by or something, they always on point, lucid, and pointing out things that are relevant, saying things that are relevant, or things that are related to the now, or the things that are happening now, the dynamics of the real time. And yeah, I wanted to say, like, thank you for the appreciation, Jen. And I've been looking into Jen's show for a long time before she got taken down, and I know that she's been doing so fucking much, like so much. And when I couldn't find her video, Her videos, I got like, whoa, what happened to her channel? And she got taken down, and wow, like she lost so much material, and after that, she's
All right,
still
I'm
with
back,
us,
brother.
bringing us information.
You
Yeah,
got me.
I had to say that. Yeah, you're back, bro. You're good.
All
Let's
right,
go.
good man. Hey, here we go again. Here I am, melted Seraph in riding shotgun with fervent heat tonight, and we're going to break down his evidence now. And what I got to say, I'll say later. But I want to see
Um,
what Seraph's got because before we end out tonight, I got some stuff that I'm going to bump through with you, crew, before we end the stream tonight. So it's not going to be a long one tonight because I'm burnt out, I'm tired, I'm hot, I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for meltology first and foremost. So, Seraph, take it away, brother. Let's see what you got.
okay, bro. Did you hear what I said about Jen, or you
How
got kicked
beautiful and
out?
wonderful she is, and yeah, she's been on for a long time. I've been with Jen for a long time, and I've seen what this lady's went through, and she's been through a lot, and I've seen what
Yeah.
Spartan's been through too. You know,
Yeah,
um,
I was saying that because I was maybe that party didn't hear it. Um, she
well,
she was with Patty and she was with Shepu, and then she said like, "Go check Spartan. They putting evidence out." And she said, "I can't keep up with the amount of the frequency of the streamings that they put," and I said like, "Whoa." Um, that's such a good compliment from her because she's been putting so much things out, like an amount,
yes,
enormous amounts of materials, and everything is on
yes,
point. And
yes.
something about I mean something like that coming from her is like such a good compliment. And I had to say like, Jen, you're doing fantastic. Just keep it up. You don't need to compare, not even with us, not even with anyone.
Yeah,
You're doing
Jen, you're
great.
beautiful, and I've been following her
Keep it
for a
up.
long time, and absolutely, Seraph. She's a very wonderful person and stuff, and she's doing her thing, and we're doing ours. And we'll touch base, and we work with each other. But Seraph, let's get into your evidence, man.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring a little bit of spice to start because some of these ones I already showed them in the last episode, but in video format. But we
Right.
got to connect something else here because do you remember this song called uh, Rock Lobster?
Is that the one you were
Have you heard
talking
it?
to me about?
Yeah, Rock Lobster.
Yeah.
I got a little comedy to start the presentation.
Uh-huh.
But I was checking the lyrics and they talk about clams and too, and then I got to check out all the brick beach and stuff, and look, I found that some of the melted bricks are together with some clams, and some clams have even lost some surface, and this is like a bunch of clams. There are so many of them, and I checked on the narrative, and they say that I think I mentioned this before, but they said that the animals that come, the charcoals or lobsters that sometimes come to take these clams, they find them. They don't create them. They find them made, and they take them with them. So this is another thing that is very sus to look at now because the clams, all these
Hey,
formations
Seraph,
of
can you hear me
clams.
okay?
Yeah, I can, bro. You're good. You see how melted is this? I do. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, bro? Hello.
You can hear me okay?
Yeah, I do. I can. Uh, Fervent Heat, Dino, are you there? People in the chat, can
Hey,
you hear me?
Seraph, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Dean. I can hear you. Fervent Heat, do you hear me?
Can,
Well,
can you hear me?
someone's messing with us now or
Can you hear
something.
me, Seraph? No.
Dean, I
Yeah?
do. I can hear
Because
you. Can you hear me?
everything's really, you're glitching. Crew, are we glitchy? Can you hear Saraf all right?
Yeah, we need that feedback, chat.
Yeah, okay,
Can you
here we
please
go.
help us with that?
Yes? Saraf? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear
All right.
you. I hear you, bro.
Hey, Saraf. Okay, check this out, man. I want to do something here real quick. We're kind of having a go at it right now. And you know what? Since I'm in right now, I want to show some dang evidence, and then I'm going to bring you in because I want to make sure I get this out tonight before I close out. And if I can get my evidence out of the way real quick, being in, and then we can get you back in, okay?
Okay, bro. Yeah, perfect. No
Okay.
problem, bro.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
do. Thank you for your patience with me, my brother.
No
We
problem, bro.
sometimes have to work like this, and so what I'm going to do is this real quick. I'm just going to do this, so that way StreamYard doesn't get all fucking clogged up and confused and kick me off. I want to share screen real quick. Here I come, because I'm going to show something, crew.
Okay, bro.
And I want everybody out there to see it. If you're armchair quarterback in this, if you're out there and you hate us and you're watching us and you just can't wait to get us in a gotcha moment kind of thing, I want you to pay attention to some shit, okay?
Okay.
All right, just a second. Let me know when I'm in.
I'll do it.
Technology's messing with this, so.
Yeah. Is put in the little loading circle.
Okay.
It's loading.
And I hope I can get through this evidence without any problems. It's not a lot, but there's a point to be made here.
We see you. You're in now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It just keeps Saraf, just kind of hum or do something so I got some background noise so I'm not bucking out there, you know.
Okay, bro. Yeah. Now I'm
All right.
gonna don't think that I wanna interrupt you, but then I'm gonna start to say something like yeah,
Okay.
very often.
Brilliant.
Okay,
And I'll get
ignore
through this
them.
quick. I'll get through this quick, okay? Listen.
Yeah.
Anybody out there watching this right now, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we see this? Can we see this?
Loading. We can. Yeah. Now we can.
Okay, this is a melted structure. Whether it been, doesn't matter what it was for. Whether they lived in it or it was part of a component or what. This is what it is. This is a melted structure. Okay. We've proven this, and we've also proven the false narratives on it. Anybody out there that hates us, anybody out there that doesn't believe in this stuff and just doesn't, it's all bullshit. Look at that. You tell me that's not there. You tell me that's not there. You tell me that's not there. Okay?
Yeah.
You tell me that's not there. And you tell me, here we go.
Yeah.
That's not there. You tell me that's not there.
Yeah. We see
Okay?
you.
Now I could break it down for you and the crew. We could break it down for you. You know what? But we're goddamn sick and tired of showing you this, and you cannot see it.
Yeah.
These are melted structures, people. How much more apparent does it have to get? Anybody out there that I've pissed off, anybody out there that's looking into this and scratching their head that's got a live stream with hundreds of thousands of people in your subs and stuff that listen to you. If you're looking at this right here, you tell me this ain't there.
Yeah.
And if you can see this, you tell me what the hell are those brick patterns doing in that chunk of mass underneath it that's connected into welded into the mass below it. You tell me that's not there. You explain to me this, huh? You explain to me this brick pattern.
Yeah, that's how you
Okay.
talk, bro.
Okay, you explain to me this, and I'll tell you what, I listen to some cats out there, and you know what the new word is now? And it's not new, it's been around for a while, but all the young ones are out there catching on to this shit. You know what? They learned a brand new word, and this word is so strong, we might as well just pack it the fuck up and go home, crew, because it's over. They've debunked this. It's done. You know what the word is? Geopolymer. Fuck it. Cut the cord. Let's go home.
Yeah, I
That's the
mean,
new buzzword. This is the new fucking thing out there. Geopolymer now. Okay. Yeah, of course there's geopolymers. Okay. There's all kinds of shit when you're talking about the construction of buildings. Okay.
yeah,
Don't get it twisted. Everything that was part of this realm before the X Factor event melted in the X Factor event. I don't care if it was made of geopolymer. I don't care if it was made of red brick. I don't care if it was made of gold or anything that was attached to this grid at that time was fucking cooked.
yeah,
Now, that goes for geopolymers. That goes for concrete molds. Okay, that goes for anything else attached to this shit. So don't get it twisted here. Okay? The medium is red brick. Get it? The medium is red brick. Get it? Now, with that being said, this event happened and it destroyed this realm. It fried the shit out of it. And if you can't see it right here with this, let's see if you can see it with this. Can't see it with that? Hold on a minute. Let me bump in here a little bit. You can't see that? Here, am I still with you, Saraf?
yeah. You are, bro.
Okay, good.
You're
Can I help you? Can I help you see it fucking now? Hold on a minute. Let me help you out there. For those that just don't get it yet, the evidence just ain't fucking there and we're stupid. Okay? Is this better yet? Is this close enough? Is this close enough right here? Huh? Or do I need to back it out a little bit for you to get a fucking perspective here? Do you understand what we're looking at? We're looking at brick. Yes, we're looking at structure. Yeah, we're looking at this big mass structure here. We're looking at it in the fucking melt. Everything you see here is melt. And if you can't comprehend that, I get it. The indoctrination is very strong in a lot of you. You can't see this yet? Okay, how about this one? Hold on, let me help some people out here. This melt didn't melt and we're all stupid and shit like that and blah, blah, blah. This didn't happen yet. Let me help you out with it. Does this one help you? Does that one help you? Huh? Older pick, but does this help you? Okay, statues right here, okay? They were part of this building. There might have been geopolymers or whatever the fuck else is on these things. They're in the cook. They're in the melt. See, this motherfucker's sitting in it. See, this guy was sitting in it. Half of them's gone. You want to know where it is? Probably right here, somewhere in the brick ash. Okay? This is structure back here. There might be geopolymer, like I said, any other thing in there. It's in the fucking melt with it. Do you get it? Do you get it? Not yet. You don't fucking get it yet out there? I'm not talking to you, crew. Melted Saraf. I'm talking to these people that like to bash us, people that just don't get it. We're stupid. Okay, you don't get it yet? You don't get it yet? Here, maybe this one will fucking help you. Huh?
Yeah, I get it, bro. Because I think...
Will this one fucking help you? Let's bump into the evidence a little bit, crew. Does this one fucking help you? You don't see it yet?
Yeah,
It's not,
I mean,
you can't make it out there? What's this back here in the fucking melt? What are these things laying here with fucking eye sockets and shit? Is that geopolymer? Is that geopolymer? Is that geopolymer? What, you know? Oh, that one, you don't get it yet with that one? How about this one? What about this one?
Man.
Okay. This is stuff that's in the melt. This is from a civilization that was here before us and far advanced. Now, don't get me wrong. There's been hundreds of years, thousands of years. Who knows how many fucking years? Check it out. We've been screwed with the timeline. What is a fucking year? Huh? You think it's 365? Come on, people. How much fucking shit can we digest, man? Look, there's people that existed 100 years ago, 200 years ago, and they might have had pots that look just like this. And it's just, you know, covered in erosion. It's just covered in sedimentary layer. Well, if that's the case, why the fuck is this right angle thing right here with red brick here melted into this goddamn bowl?
Yeah.
Okay? You tell me that. That doesn't help you? Oh, really? That's not working for you out there? Oh, fuck it. Let me do something for you here. Let's give you a little bit more help here. Okay, here's some more.
Solid things.
Uh-huh. In the melt. Here's structure here. This is all brick. This is all structure. This is part of a structure. You can see the definition and the detail in the brick here. Enough to make sure to know that this is part of a damn structure. And this was part of something too. Who knows what? But it's in the melt. That's just another. Here, let's see if this one helps you out here. Does this one help you out here? Am I still with you, my brother?
Yeah, you are, bro. You're doing
Okay,
great.
check it out. This one help you out here? And we showed more amazing shit than this. This one don't work for you yet? You still not seeing the fucking structures? You don't see it? You can't tell that these buildings look like wax. You can't tell me that that square there in the middle of the fucking pick is sunk down into the melt? You can't see that? You don't have any cognitive ability to you at all to understand what you're looking at right here. You know why? Because you've been Hollywooded. Yo,
Yeah,
you've been educated. That's why.
Hollywooded. Yeah.
That don't help you yet? Oh fuck, man. Let's just move on to another one here. Let's see if this one helps you. Does that one help you any better? Can you get a little fucking picture now? This guy is more amazed at taking his fucking brush. Let me show you something, crew. Let me show you something, crew. He's taking his brush, brand new out of the fucking package, it looks like.
Uh-huh.
Huh? And he's brushing it off. He's brushing it off. What the fuck is he looking at? What the fuck? What's he looking at? This is how they indoctrinate you. They stage this kind of shit right fucking here. Like this guy's onto some big goddamn discovery. Huh?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting to me? Is this kind of shit. All the time you see it in these staged photos. There's symbolisms. Yeah, I've been around for a while. I pay attention.
Yeah, because look, these guys are sponsored. They tell you what to wear, what to show up, what to say, what not to say in front of the cameras. And Jen was showing up a guy like they was going into a so-called volcano, and when
Yeah.
they go inside, this guy is looking so sus, bro. And every time he looks around, it's like he's not surprised and stuff. And you can see in his shirt like a 6'6" something.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just saw it on his shirt, and I was like, wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Good eyes, bro. That you're exactly spot on, dude. Spot
Yeah,
on.
and that wasn't a shirt from himself. He's been forced to wear that for the camera.
Yeah, these are photo ops, man, and they take full advantage of them. But
Yeah.
why isn't he taking his little fucking brush and going over here to this poor the remains of this poor person, this poor soul? What about this one here? Is he interested in this one over here? Huh? That ain't good enough for you out there in the melt, or out there, all you naysayers, all you debunkers, all you. That's not good enough for you. Why is his face in the fucking wall? Hold on a minute. Expansion here and shit. Look, see how it's melted and it's coming around his skull right here.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
how
his
you
head
know.
fell here, and it pushed in here, and it's forming the shape here. Am I seeing this wrong? I don't know. Let's bump in, crew. Let's do this a little bit here. Hang on, Seraph. I'm lit. I'm a little hot right now. I just want to point out some fucking details for a few people out there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Why is this like this? This is a human skull here. This is the remains of a soul, a poor lost soul. And this is where he fell, she fell. Huh? That's not in the melt. That's not good enough for you. Huh? That's not hitting home yet. It's not hitting home yet. Here, let me help you out a little bit. Here. Does this hit home yet?
Wow.
Huh? Does this hit home yet?
What the hell, bro?
Are we getting it yet, people? How much more fucking clear do we gotta be that this was an electrical event that melted the shit out of everything and everybody?
Yeah, bro. You can see the pain, bro. Damn.
Is this working yet? This electrical energy that went through transformed the state of matter of all kinds of things.
Yeah, that's how you know. I wanted to say that that's how you know that whatever happened, it didn't just melt the buildings. I mean, it melted fucking everything, including the people, the animals, the insects, everything, bro. I mean, I don't even know how some people kind of survived. That's why we're trying to find out, because we see this kind of stuff and we see how devastating this was, that it literally melted the people.
Okay, listen up here. For anybody out there, and I told you, send me your link. Anybody out there who's got a fucking PhD, a medical degree? Anybody out there listening to me right now? Pay attention to something here. I don't have a degree, but I know what I learned in medicine, in the classes that I was part of, in the military and in the private sector. Okay? And I know what I learned, and I know what I'm looking at. Okay? I don't need a fucking alphabet after my name to have some goddamn sense about me. All right? Anybody with a medical degree, explain this right here. Explain to me, explain to the Eagle Eye crew, why is this? What happened here? Why is this person melted and fused? What's going on here? What's going on here? All you dentists out there, anybody got a fucking dental? What the hell's going on? Have you ever seen a grill like that before?
Bruh.
What's going on here? People, experts, geologists, all you academia out there, living on your fucking huge money, enjoying your great life.
Yeah.
Huh? Off of educating our children and indoctrinating them?
Yeah, that's how you talk, bro. Keep it up.
You explain this to me. If you can't, shut your fucking mouth until you get some evidence to tell us something different here. Because we've broken down this evidence for a long time. There's a lot of things that happened here, and there's a lot of souls that perished. And you know what? We're the survivors of these beings.
Bro, that one's very rough.
It's about time. The time is now, people. It's time for things to be rough. Because that's when people get uncomfortable, they start fucking paying attention to shit. When you're in your comfort zone and you got your feet up, and you're sucking on your fucking gallon jug of what the fuck ever, and you're throwing whatever down your throat, watching whatever you're watching. If you're looking at this now, I hope you're paying attention.
Yeah, like the Eagle Eye crew have been showing the structures melted, but recently they have been showing not only buildings, but remnants of bodies melted too, all kind of different beings, bone works of them. So this gets hardcore now. I mean, it's not only just the structures and blah blah blah. Now it's every fucking thing, everyone. Just got fucking X Factor devastated, melted down, and fused. How? What else are you gonna say? Like Dean says, like if you don't have a coherent explanation, don't even speak. Like, shut it.
Because the time for childish shit is over. Okay? Too much has gone on. Too much is going on. For over the decades of deception, centuries of deception, all the wars that our ancestors fought. All the people that died, all the people that we sent out to our religious wars or whatever through the centuries, the death and destruction brought with it.
Yeah.
The time is over. It's time to start recognizing people. We've been lied to. And if this shit right here doesn't get it for you, you're truly indoctrinated. And then you know what else? You've chosen a side here. You've chosen a side here.
Man, the last one that you showed got me like speechless. Like, damn.
Nothing to see here, people. Let's move on. You kidding me?
So
You
brick.
kidding me?
So bricky brick. Melted brick.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. What structure? What are you talking about? It ain't melted. What? Really? That's an old castle. Huh? Huh? It had geopolymer on it and it eroded away. You
Yeah,
fucking kidding me?
yeah, bro. I mean, this is so ridiculous, bro. Because look, even I've been checking all these official narratives just to look at how stupid it is. And look, they say that all these geopolymers and stuff, they turn into different states of matter and shapes of geometrical shapes. They say that is because of polymorphism that is due to heat treatment. So they admit that is due to heat treatment. So what they don't admit is what is the source of the so-called polymorphed substance or the polymorphed elements that turn into that. They won't admit that is brick, but they are admitting that heat treated these structures and turned that into some kind of crystal with different forms and brick ash and stuff. So they are admitting actually that he did this. We don't know
Yeah.
if, yeah, they admit it. I mean, I've been checking the official narrative, and I don't know how stupid they could be to admit it and then deny it and just bluff, bro. Yeah, yeah. Uh, let's keep on with your stuff, bro. This is some hardcore stuff.
I don't have to say anything. All I got to do is just scroll. You explain this to me. The crew knows what you're looking at. What you're looking at. Why is this in the melt? Why is this all fused in fucking rock? In your terms, rock. In my terms, melted fucking red brick.
Yeah,
What did these
man.
people experience? What were these people doing when this shit happened? Let's just kind of back out here and maybe put together the macabre fucking scene. Huh? Got a guy right here. Got another one laying out over here. Kind of looks maybe smaller. We got a big dude over here. This guy had some beef on his bones here. Why is his foot melted into the fucking ground behind underneath him? What's this over here? Some kind of a basket. Looks like these people had lives. It looks like these people were doing shit, man. Huh?
Yeah.
And then bam, X Factor happened, man. What? That didn't happen? That the X Factor? What? We're full of shit. We're full of shit. We don't know what we're fucking talking about, huh? Huh? We haven't done anything. We don't know what we're talking about. We don't know what we're fucking talking about. Look at this shit.
Yeah, yeah, you're so right, bro. And look at
Why is the bone
data.
heat damaged right here? Excuse me, Seraph. I'm sorry, brother. I get lit. I get a fucking on hump.
Go ahead,
Look,
bro. Go.
look at this shit. Why is there scorching right here? What's this expansion coming up into this pelvis right here? Why is it warped?
Yeah,
Why is this pelvis warped?
freaking
Huh?
heat.
Why it fused in here? It's melted in here. Look at the vertebrae right here, the expansion in the vertebrae. Look at, okay.
Hmm.
We'll break it down. We'll break it down. Yeah, we're a bunch of dumb fuckers that don't know shit. Huh? Huh? Okay, you explain this. Why is his spine fused with melt?
Yeah, like Ann Parson Pau says in the chat, you should check out Watchful Warrior. Yeah, he's one of the Eagle Eye crew channel.
Excellent.
Recent video on his boot on the ground. He said the video is called "Section of Brick Melting Stone Video." It's not polymer. It is not a bad mason job either. It's melt in plain sight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Uh, we check these official narratives about geopolymer, polymorphism, and polymer and stuff, and we know that it's just bluff. We know it's bluff. It's all melt, 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 melt. Go, bro. Yeah, something very evil is going on Parson, and that's why Dean is on fire right now because he's gotta put all these things out and in order. Go, bro.
Right on, my brother. Good breakdown, man. Why is this poor soul like this amongst all this debris left in the mill? What happened here, crew? What happened out here, humanity? What happened out here, all you people that want to call us names and disrespect us and shit? Huh? You tell me what happened to this poor person right here. Huh? You look pretty fucking bad to me, man.
Yeah, bro.
Is it still funny?
Yeah, bro.
Are
Yeah,
you
like,
still getting a fucking kick out of laughing at us and shit? Listen,
yeah, yeah. That's
listen.
what you thought, bro.
Listen. We're done pointing out the obvious. If you cannot see this, and I don't give a fuck what radio, internet show you have with all your subs and stuff and doing great and talking about whatever you're talking about, when you dive into this topic, you better come prepared. You better know what you're talking about. We've done the research
You better.
for years now. Millions of evidence, breaking them down, analyzing. And we don't know what we're laughable. We're retards. We're mental midgets. I'll tell you what. You know why I am like I am? It's not a fucking act. It's because I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed at this sick fucking society we got out here. This uncivil civilization that we love so much. We vote for. We bring in the people that are hiding this on purpose for control over you and your children and your grandchildren. Look, how many out there of you are up over 50 years old right now? Okay? Think back. How hard have you worked? How hard have you worked? Some of you out there have had it fucking easy, man. And good for you. But some of us out here haven't had it so easy. And it's been hard, and it's been long, and it's been treacherous, and it's been tiring. And you know why we do it? Because of the ones we love around us. That's why we do it. This is about humanity, people. This is about a trajectory that we're on, and it's not good. And these people that are pulling the strings know time is nigh, and they're doing everything in their power right now to make it difficult for us to get this message out, making it difficult for people to want to see this, because guarantee you see this and you start getting involved and you start feeling the fervent heat in your fucking heart. And I didn't steal that from any book, Dana. That's how I feel inside, darling. And I'm trying to make you feel that too. We got people out there ripping babies out of the fucking womb. Have been forever. We got death on order now. Just dial it up. You like living like this? I fucking don't. And I don't want my grandchildren to live it like it either. And I don't want yours to experience it anymore either. Karen B., I don't want you and your loved ones to be slaves to this fucking system. Awesome Austin, I don't want you and your beautiful family to be slaves anymore to these parasites in control. Look, listen. This information's been covered up. It's been covered up. It's been covered up. We've been indoctrinated to not see it.
Exactly.
Okay?
Exactly.
Go out and enjoy your Super Bowl. Go out and enjoy your World Series. Go out and enjoy your fucking movie. Go out and enjoy your meal wherever you're going to go. Go out and enjoy your vacation. Yeah? Go out and then come back and be the fucking slave that you are and bow down to your master. Because you're not free. And I don't give a fuck what kind of cloth and what kind of colors you got wrapped around your ass. You can't
Yeah,
call yourself free.
yeah, that's how you talk, bro. Bro, you know what? I used to have a so-called best friend and stuff that after I started being completely myself, I realized that he was thinking about traveling all over the world and knowing some parts that I would never know. And I said, like, well, by pictures, I can tell the same that if I travel there. And second of all, I feel pretty, I feel pretty like meaningless compared with all the disaster that happened. And these pictures like kind of bring the worst of me. Like these kind of pictures like this one, bro, it gives like the worst of me. Like, you do you think that if they don't care for this person, if they don't care for all the dead bodies that you saw in their mouth, do you think that they care about babies? Do you think that they care about you? Do you think that they care about this show being in the algorithm, or millions of people subbing and subbing and bring us millions of money? No, that's not coming. I mean, I can
Tell
see
him, my
that. You
brother.
know what?
Tell him, my brother. You tell him. Keep going, bro. You're doing great. You tell him,
Yeah.
Sarat.
Yeah, I had this friend, and he was like, "Nah, I've been working, and you don't, and I have so much money, and I'm gonna travel, and you won't." And I'm like, "Well, after many years, come back to me, and if you notice something from traveling, it's going to be the same that I noticed. The difference is that for me it was free." you paid you paid millions of dollars and money in tourism, hundreds of dollars traveling and tripping from one direction to another. For what? For to see the same melt all over. The same fucking melt all over. And I had to say something real quick before you keep on breaking it down, bro.
Well,
You
you're
know if
breaking
you're
it
going.
down. I'm just going through the pics, dude. I'm enjoying what you're spitting, dude. You keep flowing, man.
Yeah, bro. I had to say something about Manny Silver. She broke some organized evidence tonight, and she said that if it's possible for her to jump in, she is able to jump in. So that I wanted you to know, bro.
Brilliant. Hold on, Manny. Hold on, Manny. We're almost finished up here. I just want to go over it again just a little bit for anybody that missed something out there. You don't get it yet? There's an event happened, killed a lot of people. I'm going to do something here. Hold on a minute.
Okay, bro. Yeah. And Parsons says, "We deserve to know the truth and the whole truth, nothing but the truth. It is our bright right. I am sick of the lies and sick of living with evil." Yeah, that's how you talk.
I'll tell you what, I meant to light it tonight, and I hope people respond positively or negatively. I want to hear you. If you want to tear me apart, come on. No, I'm not hiding nothing here.
Man, you've been doing excellent. And let me tell you, from the guys and from all the mythologies that I've known, I mean, the one that has kind of wanted to look in the worst side of it is kind of you, bro. Like, I gotta, and you gotta have balls. You gotta have a strong will, not just to run the stream daily with all the Eagle Eye crew, and thanks to Spartan Eagle and stuff, um, to Laughing Eagle. But I mean, from I've seen methodology in all different kind of the sides of the geometric shape of methodology. I've seen different phases of it, different vertexes of it. But some of the most difficult ones to see at and to try to really um, acknowledge that is the
Yeah,
death, the death.
yeah,
All the people that died, how they died, why the people of today don't care about that and lie about that. Why? So that's we're just asking. Like Ann Patterson said, we deserve the truth. We don't care how crude is this, how cruel it is, how bloody it is. We need to know the truth.
yeah. Here you go, Manny. And anybody else out there? Little gift from Spartan Rad.
Nice, bro. We're going to have Manny on. Nice. And I've heard her. She's got a very beautiful voice. So she's gonna she's gonna turn the stream on fire.
Well, we want people, and let me reiterate some stuff here, okay? Check it out. I went over this before last week or a couple of weeks ago, okay? I was just like everybody else, and I still am. The only difference is I got this goddamn computer and I'm doing this shit right now, okay? And it's the most important thing I've ever done in my life, other than be father to my children. Hold on a minute.
Hi.
Hold on a minute.
Hi. Hi, Manny.
Hello.
Hold on a minute.
Hello.
Manny! Hold on a minute, darling. Hold on a minute. I got to do something here. There we go. Now
Hey.
I feel closer to you, darling.
Me too, right back at you.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, thank you for grabbing that link. Thank you so much for grabbing that link.
And thank you for having me here. I feel very honored.
This is your first time here in the nest.
Yes,
Great.
very exciting.
We want to get to know Manny. I want to get to know Manny. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself and how you got into meltology and some of the things that interest you?
Yes, of course I can. And of course I thought a little bit about it because I have a very big story. And my story is kind of the reason how I um, crossed the path with the flat earth, anti-methodology, and way more other stuff. It's been like past 2 years I've been researching so much. It's just
I've seen
mind-blowing.
your work. I've seen your evidence.
Well, I did not share evidence yet, but I'm working on it, and I
You comment on a lot of evidence. I know that.
yes, that's true.
I'll be seeing you
And
out there.
sorry, what did you say?
I said I always see you out there commenting on the evidence.
Yes, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Um, so the reason why I started to researching was because of my own past. I've been told I was adopted from Sri Lanka to the Netherlands in 1989, and my papers say that I was born in 88, but the papers are incomplete and most likely they are just falsified. And in 2020, I found out that I was trafficked as a child,
Oh,
so I was not adopted. And I was trafficked by an organization in the Netherlands, and the government allowed them to have their business in Sri
wow.
Lanka. Yes, so that has been quite a roller coaster. But before that, my adoptive family wasn't really good to me. A lot of stuff happened. Um, and I was just thinking about it when I was listening to you guys about the conspiracies and stuff. And then I realized I was a conspiracy myself for a big part of my life. people wouldn't believe that I was living in a family that was abusing me, and that adoption is not about um, not always about good stuff. There are children that end up in horrible families that are
Yeah.
not being checked by um, the government, the how do you say, the child protection services.
Yes.
So yeah, I before the crisis, I was kind of a whistleblower, and I did this in the form of theater. So I would tell my story on stage, and
So you're an artist.
yeah, yes, yeah,
Oh, I bet you're wonderful at what you do.
I
yeah. I
hear
was.
her. I hear her. She's got a very beautiful voice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's got some musical uploaded, right? Like two songs, or right?
Do you,
Yeah.
Manny?
Yes.
Would you like Would you like to share one of those?
Um, it's on this channel.
Well, it might be not be the right time. I don't know. We'd have to get you used to getting into or getting in to share the link and all that. Are you on a computer?
Yes,
You're on a
I'm on my
computer.
laptop. Yeah.
You're on your laptop. And do you see down below you, and you see the little picture of you down below? It says share.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can you can you touch that with your mouse with the cursor?
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
And then when the little blue box pops up, just tap it again.
It says share screen or slides or video file.
Share screen.
All right. Um.
We're going to try to get you up in here, Manny.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take a little time to tell the people around that is listening.
Hold on a minute, Melted Seraph. I want to make sure I can talk to Manny and get her into this real quick, okay, bro?
Okay. Yeah. I remember. Don't worry.
Okay. So you did the share screen, Manny? You got that?
Yes.
Okay. On your screen, do you see a little box with your picture in it? Like a little box with your picture in it?
Yeah, but I think something is wrong because I
No, no,
cannot.
no, 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 no. Take your mouse and go to that little box with your picture on it and just tap on your picture.
It's not doing anything.
Did it light up the blue box to the other side of it? It says share.
I did click on it, and then I have to give permission, but it's not. Oh, what's
Oh,
it? Oh, I see. Okay. I think
Yeah.
I have it now. Yes.
okay. Now click the share, the blue box that highlighted. Hold on, Manny. Here you are, darling. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Now I just added you. Now you're going to get an infinity box coming up with Samuel L. Jackson kind of being rude but blunt. That's what you love him. But now what you now is you can go into your evidence or bring up what you want to show us tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
You're
will.
good to go now. We see you.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
really
so
nice
bad
to
at this
have you
stuff.
here. Really.
Thank you.
Because now that you are fully connected and sharing this screen, I had to say something real quick.
Sure, go
I
ahead, brother.
found I found your covers very good, like very harmonic in the voice, very precise in the tones, which is like great. And this is some kind of advantage that you get when you stop paying attention to these big, gigantic fake channels full of fakeness and stuff, and you actually
Mm-hmm.
take a look into the real people.
Mm-hmm.
So this brings you a lot of surprises. You can find a lot of very talented people
Yeah,
with art, music, and a lot of stuff. Yeah, I just had to say it.
Mm. Thank you.
exactly. Go ahead and pick something, Manny, and share with us if you'd like, darling.
Yes. Yes, I wanted to show you what I have been doing. Um, Unfortunately, I have not said everything, but I'd like to go back into the history. Uh, they have found about my birth island. So
Okay, good.
I found these old maps, and it's kind of interesting how. Why is it not loading? Ah, here it is. I'm not patient enough. I'm sorry.
You're coming in. You're up, darling.
Okay.
There's your map.
Okay.
See, nice.
You see the shape?
Yeah, we do.
So this is how they thought it was, and um, this. Um, is there a year in here? No.
You're looking
So
good. You're flowing, darling. You're okay. Take your time.
so this is the first. I think this is the oldest one, and they claim it should be, I think, around 300 years old. This drawing, and yeah, we have another
That's
one.
pretty detailed for 300 years ago, huh?
Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's working so slow.
It'll do that. You just got to wait for your tech. Nice. Look at that.
See, this is also very different from the other one.
Do you understand the meaning behind that phrase, that word?
What? Sorry.
In no, in Lula Silos, what is the term that you just spoke?
I did not spoke a word.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something there, and I just wanted to get the definition behind that
Oh
name
no,
on that.
I said it's different from the other one, the previous
Oh
one.
yes.
Mm, yeah.
And you see, I don't know why they changed the name, but I love the older name. I don't know why. I don't even know what the meaning of the name is. I do know that the island is known for its gemstones. They have a
Oh,
lot, very special,
okay.
and
Gemstones.
also many old places. It's just I've seen pictures up here as well.
Good. Wow.
This must be an old one too.
It looks like it, huh?
Yeah. That I'm always so interested in these old world maps.
It makes you kind of wonder how did they do that,
Yeah.
and who would keep track of all these places.
Exactly what that's like. That's what Davros says. That he finds it just like mind blowing that these people is actually able to map them and trace them in supposedly a real size or actual scale.
Hmm. Yeah, it's
Yeah, like how
such
is it
nice
even
things.
possible?
Yeah, but that's what I like about finding all these things and uh, hearing all these theories of other people, and it's kind of setting your mind really free. Like everything is possible. I
Hmm.
mean, in my uh, vision, it's not really possible to judge others for what they think because everyone has their own perspective, their own past, and combinations of all these things make them choose certain uh, ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you are trying to say before is that there was a change in that zone of the maps, right? So it changed from one map to
Mhm.
other, right? Yeah. So I
Yes.
did it right. Yeah, I understood. Yeah, I also noticed a
Yeah.
little change in the shape.
Yeah. And also the position of the island,
Hmm.
because I also have from Google Earth. I believe it's more south now. It's this one. I made a short video of it for like an to go to the next map of photos I have. So this is Sri Lanka from Google Earth today, and then we zoom in because there
Nice.
is this really big rock, and if you look at it, it kind of has the shape of the island. And I think I've seen it here before as well. Do you recognize it?
Wow, look at this.
Wow.
I see what you're saying, darling.
Right?
Yeah, like wow. I mean, there is so many structures that I personally don't know if I recognize it, like comparing it to others. But that one specifically looked melted.
Mm,
That one looked melted,
mm,
and it had like straight lines in squares, holes.
Hey,
yes.
Manny, can you go back to
Yeah.
that pic, darling? Can you go back to
Oh,
that picture for a second?
the Google Earth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm going
Yeah,
Oh,
back.
you're
because the
fine.
structure was interesting, you know, was kind of advanced and full of strange squared entrances from the top. So weird. Yeah.
It's good you say I'm a
Back
bit
down there to
fast.
Sri Lanka. Right down there and go in real tight down there. Real good. Now stop. Now just pan it to the left.
Oh,
Shoots. That's the
Out
I'll,
video,
into,
bro. That's a video, bro.
oh, it's a
That
video. Can you back out just a little bit then, just a little bit, so you can see the water?
like
Look
this.
off the shoreline. Yeah, right there. Hold that. Look
yeah,
off the shoreline. See down under the water?
yeah,
Oh,
like it has a skirt, like a top
Yeah.
skirt.
See the melt underneath the water?
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, firing from the buildings.
What you're
So
looking at is the top of a melted building.
all Sri Lanka. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
darling.
then
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, at
welcome.
first, I just kept getting closer, but I didn't notice that skirt of the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets kind of perfectly flat, like some miles around, and then boom, it goes down 90 degrees down, like it was the walls of something. Uh,
Yeah, we have the same rock.
is that the same structure?
Yeah, yes,
Whoa!
from the video, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen, we've broken this down quite a few times over the years, and this is a very good piece of evidence, Manny. In fact, I
Mm,
covered this one, and I might have posted this one. I think I did post this in one of my streams before because I found it so fascinating.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's so smooth on the sides, but
Yeah.
it's not possible to reach the tops without a stairs somewhere.
uh-huh.
I mean,
Go in real close. Are you able to zoom in on that?
Yeah,
There you go.
jeez.
so,
You're fine. Right about there. Now with your there you go. Now pan the picture down so we can see the top. You like pull it down so it brings the other way, darling. There you go.
okay.
About right, sir. A little bit down, so it brings more of the top part of the building.
Yeah,
It,
like the top of the structure.
yeah, but look at your walls. Look at everything in that. And as she goes up, as she pans it so we can see more, and you get towards the top, right underneath the vegetation, right there, tighten in on that scorching in there, and look at all that wave pattern in there.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of scorching and vertical marks of drip.
See that wave pattern in there? That's sinking down. That material is sinking down and causing these patterns, and then it's getting scorched out as well.
Yeah, I had never seen this one, bro. Me personally, I had never seen it. It was like, wow.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
Maybe I missed that show from you, Dean. I'm sorry, but if I hadn't seen it.
Oh no, that's the thing
That's
about this.
so
I've seen this before, but Manny's showing it to us now, and I'm just amazed with it again.
I hear you understand. But that's built later. Absolutely
Yeah,
more. Also
that
older one.
seems that seemed like the stairway to get up. Um, let's see this one.
Let's see. No.
So, is this
Oh,
an
this
old
one.
picture of the same structure on a
Yeah.
wall?
Oh, here it is.
Nice. So she's taking it deep
You
from
see?
from the from the sky, from the dome to the lands, to the structure, to the sides of it,
Yeah.
zooming in it. Yeah, that's the way I should do it.
The chat is just on fire. They love your stuff, Manny.
uh, nice. I'm glad
Meltation.
they enjoy it. You
Oh,
want to
then
see more? Or this is
of
just
course.
like this is it? This picture? Do you want to zoom in on anything, or shall we go to the next?
Oh,
Uh,
Manny, you take your time. Saraf, take her
yeah.
through it. Break down the evidence with Manny.
Yeah, like if you Manny, you can try to keep seeing things. You can do it by yourself because you seem to know very well what you're looking at.
I try to understand you.
Yeah, you seem to
Yeah,
know very well because by now you're kind of letting us see the detail of all the damage.
yeah. But you know what I like as well, when you compare these old pictures with newer ones, you will see in other places. I done some
Yeah,
research. You see, um, it doesn't make sense. Like the years don't make up. You know, there's like in one photo you see it's very old, and then the next one there's suddenly built something in there.
yeah, like they attached a new addition to the structure in the new picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they say it's older.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have to go that way. I did go there when I was 15 years, and
Wow,
I'm 34 now.
Okay.
nice.
It was in the year after the tsunami, in the summer before that. So I saw like
Right.
the old version.
Right.
This is an older one, I think.
Nice.
Also has the stairs.
Look at that
I think
evidence right there.
I
Yeah,
think it's close to, yes, the bricks over here. Let me zoom in on it. There's a lot of it in there. But this wall you will see in the other pictures too, in the newer ones. I think this part is close to the entrance with the claws. This one, they call it Lion's Rock.
Lion's Rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's why.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's full brick. The brick is still there intact.
Yeah.
Yes, you see the
Look.
difference here.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is someone massive, full of detailed structure and with a big rendition. Uh, Look at that melt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I really wonder what was up there. Maybe it was another beast. It only has three, or maybe there was another toe here, but I don't know. See all these lines.
Yeah. Look at this. Evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even bending.
Yeah. Heat
Yeah,
expansion.
heat expansion. And even though it was made in a circular shape, you can see the traces of melting down and the cracking of it.
Uh-huh.
And you can see that it is brick. So basically, we don't need to make an assumption that the structure wasn't curved in that at some points, because these massive kind of structures and the domes they were curved too. So these engineered buildings was made with high precision. They
Yeah.
knew how to curve structures perfectly, but you still see melt.
Yeah.
So then you see
Mm,
brick and melt. What else do you want?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right?
this one is also
Absolutely.
nice.
Ah, yes.
I love the colors.
Yeah. In color is another thing. Let's just see all the amalgam of melt.
It's almost like some giant seagull
Hmm.
left shit there.
Manny.
You see it, right?
It does, doesn't it? It looks like that. But then what we're seeing now, we're seeing scorching, we're seeing vertical scorching, we're seeing melt, we're seeing pancaking, we're seeing brick lines in the melt, we're seeing the rock curtain.
All these lines here.
Yeah.
It's really like ripping off.
Yeah. Hey, Manny,
Yeah.
can you zoom in, center the pickup so I can see the feet? If you don't mind, darling. Okay. Now, see where the stairs go up between
Mhm.
the claws. Now, if you take your cursor and just follow the stairs up,
Mhm.
right there, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, go back down. I want to make sure your cursor's, because I see something I want to point out. No, go back down to the bottom, darling.
Okay.
Now just right there. Now just go up a little bit more, not much, just to where the brick stops. Now go to your right. Now,
Right.
yeah, just right there.
This
Now,
thing?
right there. Hold your cursor. Yeah, can you zoom in on that?
This works faster with the hands. Is this too close?
Yeah, no, that's good. In
That's
fact,
good.
yeah, it looks like part of a statue to me. It looks like something that
Yeah.
was there that's in the melt.
Yeah, like a little rendition melted.
Yeah,
Some kind of a statue looking towards us, but with the arm kind of raised up.
yep.
Uh, yeah, melted into the
The
whole shape.
expansion come from the bottom up and expanded behind that thing, coming forward towards us, and it's in the melt.
Yeah, it absorbed it, kind of.
Yeah.
Thank you, Darwin. Brilliant evidence.
Like it's waiting for someone to come around the corner. You want to zoom in on something else?
um,
Yes.
I wanted to check out the structure on the bottom right. There is some kind of a wall.
This one?
Yeah, is that's brick, right? That's
Yes.
full brick
Yeah, I was
too,
just looking at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it seems like it goes down to.
this here.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't tell about the height of that because it correlates with the position of the paws of the structure. But I can say for sure that is made of brick. You can see the
Yeah,
brick. Yeah.
yeah. And next is the old one on top. And maybe I can put them together. It would be nice because it's almost the same spot. I like that to look at the difference. Um, does that work, please? Oh, no, I'm sorry. So this is
You're
the
doing
old
what?
one. Thank you. It already looks really old,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
damaged,
does.
and it's black and white.
Yeah,
I love those black and white pics.
Me
yeah.
too.
You got some high quality stuff about this place.
Yeah, there's so much on the internet,
Yeah, that's what
and
I
it's
mean. If you
all.
actually stop paying attention to all these distractions and you focus on what you want, what you really, really want, you're gonna find um, a lot of stuff from artists and art, music, and pictures to pictures that are
Mhm.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how that expansion on the stairs right there. Look at that. The top of those stairs going down. Look at that expansion coming into the side of those stairs right there and enveloping you. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so high.
Yeah.
That place. I mean, how?
Yeah.
What did the what's the cause of it? And
Right.
some pictures I like to believe it was like a dragon or something who burned the whole place down, but no, it's not possible in all pictures to think it's like some mythical creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
You know, we
observation.
want to we want to follow those stories in our mind because we grow up with them and we see cartoons about them and all that, and it takes us away from our cognitive abilities. And Manny has overcome that, and she sees the evidence now. She understands it.
Mm, yeah, I think that's a benefit of what happened. Like I easily believe the opposite. Like with the government as well, it was not really hard for me to find out that they're not here for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Once you know that everything changes.
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah,
Your
really.
perspective widens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, this one
it's
is,
been.
bro. It's all brick. So you see the
Yeah, it looks
brick?
like it. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is. It is.
there's a
Absolutely.
brickwork in the back too. Yeah, because
Yeah.
of course some of them have popcorned out already, but we still have the other ones that not. So we
Uh,
got all the transitions.
yeah, and I think the nature up here also found its way through all these layers of old times. You see,
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
which side this is. If this is also an old one. I tried to put the link in all of them. This is amazing, Lanka. You know the paintings.
Yeah.
And this is just mind blowing. I would
Yeah, they are.
never set one foot in it.
Uh,
Never look at
Hold
this
on,
guy.
hold on just a second, Manny. We're bringing somebody in here.
Okay.
It's my brother. What do you, red brick
oh,
aficionado?
aficionado, right? Right.
What's up?
There you are, my brother. How you
What's
been?
up?
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
if you're new out there, this is Knowledge, our brother Knowledge. You can catch Knowledge TV. He's streaming all the time. Like, share, and subscribe. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you, bro.
Hi.
Yeah, man. Glad I could pop in.
Brilliant, dude.
Yeah. I just about this place, literally, and I covering it the same place. I was like, hell yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
check it out.
Yeah,
Awesome.
this place was mind blowing to me too because this is the first time I see it.
Especially this way. I
Yeah,
mean,
no pictures and that weird stairway
Yeah,
that looks
not
like it's
bad.
about to break and fall all the way.
Yeah. It's such a big layer of I don't know what. Oh, no. No, what am I doing?
You're good. You're good.
Oh, this was the one I already opened. That was exactly. Sorry, I forgot about it. Almost the same place as the other one with the stairs, but clearly renovated.
Okay. Yeah. All break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
show me the blueprint. Where the blueprints at for this place?
Exactly.
I wondered it too. Let me see. Yeah. This is also a side. On the side.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that big skirt.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in. Oh no! What? No! Well, this is another one.
No,
Man,
you can get back if you want. You can get back if you want. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. If you're good too, like, don't worry.
Sometimes it's like this, or also here. Looks like it. Do you see it?
Yeah. Can you zoom it to the wall in the back of it? There is a wall of bricks behind, also in the floor. Yeah, there.
Yeah. And
Damn.
here, and there, and here. Goes down.
Yeah. I'm learning like Dean to take to take a look into
that-
some further
Is
details.
that bamboo or is that metal?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Mm.
Just hanging on the side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, look at that big blocking in there. Good stuff,
Yeah.
Manny.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really like the vibe there. Oh no! What am I doing?
She is brave because she's trying to use the keys
Yeah.
the keys, and that's good because it kind of helps you a lot to when you do it. To zoom
What keys?
and move. Yeah, like you're using keys or mouse to zoom in it.
Oh, the keys, and sometimes the touch screen like this. I can do it like
Ah,
this.
right. Yeah, nice. So she has all kinds of tools in the laptop. Nice.
Yeah.
I have a normal keyboard, so when I do the things in the stuff, specifically on videos, I use the arrows to the sides to skip on the videos. Yeah, so it helps me.
Yeah, you don't see the arrow when I touch the screen. So that's why
Yeah.
I use like this. Then I forget I can easily do it like that.
Nice. You're good. Like you're just excellent.
I'm finding my way. This is
Whoa.
it. I don't know
How
if it's the
old your
same.
trees are on top of
Yeah,
Exactly. The vegetation.
it's huge. And on top as well, like as if nobody has been there for years, for
Mhm.
decades.
Yeah. And I love how knowledge has kind of taken a look into the vegetation too,
I
because
mean, if
that's
you're
something
about
very
for
impressive for me
vegetation,
too.
it couldn't be that old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, dude.
yeah. I
Yeah,
was kind of
especially on top.
interested. Yeah, what? Money Silver, go on.
No, I just said especially on top.
Oh, right. Yeah, I interrupted you. Sorry.
No worries, it's fine. It's almost like giants' roots going down.
Yeah. And you know what? They look like that. You know, this is a huge melted structure, you know, and it's sinking down on itself. So anything on the outside of it or on the internal floor or the internal structure of it coming down into the melt is going to flow out and cause these straight line root looking things. You know, they're walls. They're part of the features of this building
Mm,
sliding down into the melt.
It's almost
yeah,
like some kind of things in the walls, like some weird
Yeah, there is a
drawings.
texture. I see,
This is
like,
almost like a
uh,
face.
right.
You see the eyes
Structure.
here, the
It's the
nose, the
structure
mouth.
behind it.
yeah, could have been a rendition on the side.
Mm, it's the most integral part of the structure, you know.
Yeah.
It's also here. All right, next one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to say about that I see some kind of a square grid, like straight vertical lines and horizontal lines on this wall towards us. Yeah, you see them. That tells you of either brick or columns
Mm, uh-huh.
or stages.
Yeah, definitely stages. Okay, let's see this one. We haven't seen this one. I think that's the
I
last
mean,
one.
skyscrapers today are built like that too. You know, every 10,
Yeah.
20 floors, they're reinforced. And that's kind of what we're seeing right there. You
Yeah,
know, those sections, those huge sections of reinforcement.
Yep.
yeah,
So
yeah.
this
Like
is
These
a lot
buildings
of
weren't meant
different
to come
stages.
down even when they were melted.
full brick.
It's very big, and then so small, and then like mud, and then big again, and then small, and with all green and holes, and I don't know what this is.
Wow.
White bricks,
Yeah. Oh, these
some
kind of
older.
places are spicy because it has the brick there for you to see it. It has the transition from
Yeah,
the brick to the balundra.
just
It has
everything.
the reddish and the orange color to the gray rocks.
The white,
Everything.
like something went wrong in some kind of time travel.
Yeah, very wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
just an
Manny,
explosion in
you're
there.
lifting my heart, darling. You're breaking down evidence in the nest tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good stuff.
I love it.
Great stuff.
This is oh, this is Dutch height. Oh, sorry, I was just with my finger. You don't see that.
Nice. No,
The
it's good.
texture.
You just do what you feel that you need to do because you might find something else every time.
Yeah, yeah. You see things I haven't seen yet. I feel like there's something here like drawings everywhere.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta let your common sense guide you.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Good advice.
Get back! Get back! Oh no! 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 This is the
That's
wrong
pretty
one.
hard.
We don't want you. Okay.
Get ahead of it.
Yeah, she don't wanna miss nothing.
Yeah. Yes. There we are back again. I saw this. Oh, this. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I just have to do this. Okay, this is quicker.
You
Okay,
do
so
what you do, darling. Look at this evidence.
I was looking at this black stuff. What is it? It looks like this is a head and the arm and something in the hand
All right.
and the arm and the body.
Um, mm, I know what you mean because we've seen in the evidence of the Dean showed that sometimes when the structures melted, the people the melt around kind of swallows the tissues of the person, and it kind of leaves a shape of something around, and you can only see most of the cases the bones remain, and but the tissue kind of melts down and leaves some shape, sometimes with human shapes too sometimes. And I've seen in one of the Dean's evidence around the person that there was some kind of a red mark all around, like when someone, for example, dies for example, they cast themselves from a high place and they smash the floor and all around is bloody. Uh, the same kind of thing I saw in Dean's evidence. Like the melt is kind of it
Mm.
gets the color of the
Oh
tissues of the
no!
person sometimes.
Hey,
Leaves shadow.
real quick. I'm gonna run through the chat, Manny. You just keep going, darling. I'm just gonna yell to the crew real quick. Spooky Black is that Spooky Black. Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Good to see you here. Odin's Beard. There you are, of course. Ann Pearson. I am Nancy. Nancy, there you are. Knowledge, of course, is here with us as Red Brick aficionado, which he is, amongst many other things. Dana's here, of course. Let's scroll up the chat here just a minute. See who else is. Come on, where are you at? Here we go. Steve Finner, and of course, Steve, there you are. And Pearson again, of course.
Yeah.
Rick love to everybody. Dr. LA0206, a new one. I'd like to get a hold of you, chat with you sometime very soon. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Bro, do you all guys see those numerous vertical dripping marks
Yes.
Here.
all the way?
Sorry.
Vertical dripping marks all over, all the faces of it, every side.
Yes.
Nice.
There you get drip.
Aperture right there.
Uh-huh. Yep. That shadow there in the top looks like a aperture or not?
Yeah.
What's
Looks like,
that?
Yep. There it is.
I have
Damn.
to look that up.
Yeah.
I saw like
Look
an
at the
eye.
rose right there too in the foliage. You can see the brick lines right there to the right of your
Yeah.
person. Right in the foliage.
Yeah.
There.
Go
Yeah. There's this. Oh
over
no.
to the right.
It's just the hair.
Yeah, there's some. I spent 3 days looking at this place and I didn't notice that part. There was some bricks right there. In that
Yeah.
foliage.
Yeah. So
That
also
was pretty-
there's a whole
pretty
place. Did
interesting.
you see the other photo? With the whole place on top.
Yeah, I did. Ann Pearson, sorry, says Brick Love, beautiful people. Brick Love, Ann Pearson.
With your pepper. Oh no. Okay, we go to the next map.
Yeah, but we all saw that brick and both the aperture too, so we're good. Yeah,
Okay.
you're free to go.
Oh no 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 no! This one I cannot do yet. This one we
Yeah,
can because the other ones I don't have the link
Matrix.
in it.
These all pics.
So yes, and
Choose the
also
material.
what? So this one says
70.
1870,
Wow.
70, but what was the other one? There was another one. Look, this is no, I don't know. What is it? Just click on it. I think this is the oldest one because it doesn't have anything in it. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
It says 1912, but the website said 1870.
70. Yeah, these issues with the dates. Sometimes I feel
Yeah.
like they made them up in most of the cases when they don't actually know what day it is.
Yeah.
They made them up, right?
Or it was a
Nowadays,
person that was like, I don't know, just
Yeah,
something
for real.
around the
Come on
time.
now.
What did you say?
Crazy. Look at that. What is that right
There
here?
was
Look at the
something.
window sticking out of the rock.
Yeah.
there is
Yeah.
a window sticking out the rock. Yeah, it got covered by that
Looks
melt.
like straight
Destroying.
beam sticking out of there. He has the
Yeah.
frame sticking out of the rock.
Yeah, good eyes, bro.
Yeah.
Good eyes.
Rocket out the box. I mean, hello. Look at that. That's
Hello,
incredible.
I was here.
that peach.
Nothing here.
Like, I mean, wow, that is a frame.
And then this
Nice one.
coming out.
Uh-huh.
What's going on there?
The melt swallowed the bridge, right?
Looks
Yeah.
Yeah.
like channel.
I wish I could shine a light on here.
That's insane. It looks like terracotta shingles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
man
green
is silver
stuff.
breaking it down.
Would you? Some bricks over here. Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. You're doing good. You're doing good. Sometimes,
Oh, here it
you
is.
know what happens to me sometimes? I was always used to Windows 7 image navigator, and then they put out this new Windows 10 weird image navigator, and I got lost too. So it was weird for me to use it.
Yeah, and I never use it like this. Well, I've been watching it, but not really like this in this place. Like I would do it online. That's different.
And you know what?
See
This
right on the
navigator,
ground,
this
right
new picture
on
navigator,
the ground, right there
is
is the same looking as that thing that was melted into the. That's crazy.
yeah, and you see the brick
Yeah.
for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Piece of brick on your face.
Right in your face. And I didn't see it. It's just kind of amazing how easily people believe things and just go with it and not really question it.
Exactly.
But they refused to believe it could be different. How?
Yeah.
There's so much possible.
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah.
Maybe they are too scared to have such a freedom in the mind. They need to be, how do you say, guided.
Mm.
And it doesn't matter to them if it's bad.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe they don't feel yet that it's bad.
Right.
Okay, next one.
Exactly. That's the thing. Like, for me, it's not like it's like the analysis that you're pointing out is not really good or bad things. It's convenience. The game of convenience. What is
Yeah.
more
Mhm.
convenience to
Yeah.
who, and you just go for that and
Yeah.
screw everything else. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Like the game of convenience.
Yes. Yes.
Along with
Yeah,
that, a
that's
lot of
why.
times comes the scent.
Yeah, that's why these people don't think that is bad, like Manny says, because it's just as long as it's convenient for them, it's okay. It's,
Mm.
it's right.
It's about being in that
Mm.
comfort zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we all know how uncomfortable it is to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know,
in
they're
the
funny.
end, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a whole journey. It's not an end. There's no end. There's so much out there.
Yeah, good
We've
mindset, Manny.
only seen a little bit of it. They say these there's elephants here. You see them?
I see bricks. Down there. There's a bunch of gray bricks, right?
Don't you see the elephants?
The elephants, like renditions on the wall, art
What's it?
on the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, because here in the Spartan Red channel, I've seen that here they call them renditions, and it's kind of art, like
Ah,
molds or design
okay.
or something like that. Art that they used to put in the buildings, but it
Ah,
after the melt, it lost detail, but you can still see some of it. So
hmm.
yeah, that's what we call
So
renditions.
that's a rendition. Okay, good to know. I hope I remember.
With a
So this is
rendition,
wow.
whether it be a stained glass or sculptures. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is almost like a drawing, like a carving. You see the
I see
trumpet.
what you're saying, Manny. And what you're seeing here is melt. You're seeing melted, as Seraph said, renditions on the structure. These things melted. The expansion come behind them, and they twisted and twerked into whatever shape they were left in.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's a lot of times that you want to pick out features in the melt that look like something, and we call it
Oh,
pareidolia. Could be that or could not be. But then you have features sometimes that are really obvious.
Right.
You know.
yeah.
I'll
I
get a glass of water
understand.
real quick, and I'll get back.
Right on, brother.
So here's the bricks you saw in the old one too. So that
Yeah.
was there, but this was not there. And you can walk here, up there. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm a bit clumsy.
You're doing well, honey.
And thank you. So here we were. People can go up here.
Back here.
So I think there's more brick in here. Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like
That wasn't in the other one, I think.
Look at the
There was
texturing of that red brick right there in front of you on that A-frame.
yeah.
this.
Yes.
Ah, wait a minute. I thought I don't know the name in English. He's it's not bricks. It's an what is the name? I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
Um,
I know what you're trying to say,
Terracotta.
Manny. It's some kind of different kind of mineral arranged in layers,
a roof
like
tile. A roof
yeah,
tile.
Well, can you bump in on that evidence, darling? Let's go right in the middle of that roof,
Terracotta.
and without pixelating it, but just get it to where we can kind of see some detail in there. And I'm picking out some usual suspects. How about you, knowledge? Or excuse me, Mr.
Yeah.
Aficionado.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. Right in the middle of those boulders, it looks like bricks right there. Just to the left of the roof.
It does, yes.
But the roof is bricks, isn't it? Terracotta, same thing.
In
seems,
some way, it
but
looks like bricks, but maybe I have another
It's all
picture
80% silica
here.
when you break
yeah,
it down.
Yeah.
but have you seen this other kind of material that seems like brick, but it's kind of layers and layers, like a
Mhm.
fish skin. This is yeah, that one, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's a better one. Nice.
Maybe you're right. Still looks like brick. Only on the corners, it's like
I
Well,
tile.
you got to understand too. Before the X Factor, whatever roofing they had on these things, whether it
Mhm.
be a terracotta on the brick with the roofing and all that, it got melted too, and it was electrified, and we're seeing melted together tiling, and
oh for
it's
sure.
forming balloon rocking too. It's doing its dance.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
I imagine a
yeah,
lot of the roof was metal too.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
So many
But in
copper
the rock,
roofs removed.
that's where the metal out of today is inside of rock. So how did it get inside the rock? Because
good question.
metal has
Yeah,
a much melting point than any rock does.
Mhm.
yeah. And we had that spike, that golden spike with the ball at the top. Can you please summon it? Sorry,
Oh,
Manny.
sorry.
Sorry, no, I apologize. I just wanted to see a detail that may be too obvious for the eye, but again, electromagnetic component in both of them, because you see, no, in the three of them, there is a spike with a ball
In
in
a
every
tree?
single one of them.
It.
Uh, that
Oh.
one, there is a spike on
Ah.
top, right, with a ball in every single
Yes.
one,
It
including the white
was.
one.
But it wasn't in the other one. In the old one. The houses were there.
Because I had to notice that because Patty was showing some that they are in a totally different zone. This is United States, and then she captured some spots on the roofs that are spikes with bolts too, like the same thing that you see in the Orient, the same thing that you see in these
Yeah, yeah,
domes of cathedrals, and the ones that have been removed,
yeah.
those spikes with balls.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
they can be either sulfur or mercury balls. We're not sure still, but we've seen that mercury has a lot of electromagnetic potential, and we see that the tower to the dome thing about the electricity, right? Some energy of electromagnetism comes from the buildings to the domes too, so it not only comes down from the dome.
Yeah. If you look to
So
the right side, the guy standing at the doorway to the right, just to the right of him, you can see the renditions in the melt.
for sure,
Mm.
those detail got
Yes.
swollen. And how is swallowing the roof on the left? The
You can see the
melt is
roof line
swallowing the
across
roof.
there too,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
where the
And
old
there's the
airframe
one
is.
in
the
Oakridge.
eyelid on it.
Yeah. Mm.
Such a nice roof
Hmm.
with the patterns. I wonder what kind of stuff what kind of material it is. Doesn't look like roof tiles. and
Wow.
all the different sizes of bricks, the huge ones
Yeah.
Yeah,
and smaller
but
ones.
we've known that somehow they are arranged that way from Tiny Brick too. So weird. They kind of arrange like
This
in
size.
between the little bricks, and they form bigger ones that make them look like they were megalithic stones put there. But some of them, especially when the lines are not coherent in between, you see that there are some
Mhm.
lines in different spaces. You can tell that uh, it was tiny
Mm,
brick that turned into that kind of big rock
mm,
because
Yes.
they are not arranged in perfect lines, right?
I
Aficionado.
understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hey,
I'm seeing
Manny,
it right here. I mean,
Yes.
mhm.
can you go
So
back to that
sorry.
pic?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, darling. I just saw something I wanted to point out on that structure right there. Yeah, bump in just a bit.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's loading.
Yeah,
The zooming is
it'll
not
take
here
a
yet.
second.
Yes, here it is.
Yeah, and down towards the bottom right corner of the pic, where all them big blocks are, and just go to the right corner of that and zoom in. There you go. Zoom in a little bit more. There you go. Center it up. Perfect. Get in there. There you go. There you go. See that block? See that big one? One, two, three, up, and it's got the brick pattern in it. Up just a little bit
Um,
more, darling, with your cursor. The top one, right there. See the brick pattern in that? See the lines in that? And look at the one
I don't
next
see
to
the
it.
line.
Is it
Do you see the lines, knowledge?
even and small?
I see some.
And I'm looking at the expansion on top of it too. See how it melds in with the one
Oh,
on the left?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Thank you,
Transition.
darling.
You're welcome. And this is
It's
1903, and the other one was 1912. So this thing is here. Suddenly
insane.
it's back from being
Oh,
gone.
oh, yeah. I can still see the balls in the tops still in this one too, in every single one of them. Yeah.
And they have a bell. I don't know why. Why they have the bell now. And you see the giant stone
Oh.
rock just chilling here.
Yeah,
You can walk. You can walk here. Do you hear me?
I
Am
do.
I still here? Okay. The sound went weird. So I think there's a path here, and this is what we were looking at. That's the brick wall, and I think they
Yeah.
were building that one house that we saw in the other one. So this is clearly not like the oldest brick house. So that's that one.
That archway right on top of that.
Huh?
What? That was up there.
Yeah. so
It's
I ask so I ask myself the next thing about these tabs. You see them even in the little one. I hadn't seen it in the little one.
uh, I haven't seen the little one. The first time I see this little thing.
Yeah. So I wonder about these things. Did they get an agreement in the whole realm to have the same technology? And if that is the case, it's only one empire. Is now other
Yeah.
thing. One old world empire going on with the same technology in every tab.
Yes. Here's that weird thing popping up.
Yeah, China, Ukraine, uh,
And now the
this
roof is
place.
gone.
Yeah, Japan,
It's taken away. Yeah.
England.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking very well at this one. You see, every little detail is actually a good quality. Beside, I
Yeah.
mean, regardless of the age of the picture.
Hmm. Yeah. This is 1900. Underwood and Underwood.
You know what fascinates me with these kind of pics right here is the
Yeah.
demeanor of the people in the pics, in these older pics.
Uh,
They somehow look lost. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
sometimes you
dude.
see them and they just.
Yeah, good say it, bro. Say it.
I mean, and not and we go and Spartans showed these pics before. Older pics everywhere across this room, and a lot of times people just don't look right, especially in a lot of the and knowledge. You've been into a lot of these older evidence and stuff. People just don't fit in the surroundings that they're in these pics. You know.
Yeah, for me it's the same kind of
mm,
lost look. Like
Yeah.
you're like you don't understand nothing, but you just keep on carrying on,
you're just there.
carry on, carry on. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the song that Manny sings. Imagine, like, if there was none of this disaster and troubles and stuff, what it would really be the
You
world.
know what? Why they look last? Probably because this is a white guy with a photograph taking a picture of them.
Yeah,
I would look
you're
lost
absolutely
too.
spot on.
Yeah.
What you doing? What you looking at? Huh?
uh, oh, there's renditions in the little uh,
What?
molds. Those art,
This?
yeah, yeah, those artworks.
Yeah. They have that a lot. Also here.
Oh yeah,
There
also
and
there the wall.
there.
It has just lost so much detail.
Yeah. There too. Oh, we have the next one. No people this time? It's owned by Bridgman. Just so you know, if you copy it.
Oh, there you are, knowledge. Check out what's behind knowledge, bro. Dean,
Yeah,
do you know what's behind knowledge, Manny?
What?
yeah,
do
I
you
got
know?
you.
Do you know what's behind knowledge?
Behind knowledge?
Behind him, like, do you see his icon in his
Oh,
image below? He's showing his wonderful
I'm
face,
sorry.
but he's also showing us a very beautiful animal in the back.
A
The
dog.
donkey or the
What?
mules. The
What?
donkeys or the mules.
No
Oh, the
way.
little baby sheep.
Yeah.
He's got little
Do
baby
you
sheep
remember
here on
about
yellow road.
this?
See?
There
Ah,
you go.
I thought you were sitting on a
He's
couch
carrying the
with a
baby sheep
dog.
around.
No.
Oh, we got you.
Yeah. I thought
I
you had
thought
noticed.
I thought
Everything is up.
I thought these lamps
Oh, yeah.
were covers of pillows or something.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah, the power of the
Ah,
donkey.
cute.
The unsung hero.
Yeah, the donkey has more
Nice
power
one.
than Karen.
Donkey
Oh.
Adventures.
New movie coming on, the Donkey Avengers. Well, okay, let's go. Too much humor. Sorry for that.
No, hey, we get lit. We watch bricks do magic tricks, and we have fun all the way through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for that, Manny. Let's go.
No worries.
Um,
It's no problem at all. That's why I like this channel because that was so much fun. most, no, not most, but the channels I was watching, most of them were kind of serious, and you guys had a lot of fun, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I
yeah.
stuck around.
It's and we're so glad you did, honey. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're up
Thank
in
you.
here tonight doing this
Yeah.
right here.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm happy to. I'm
Yeah.
honey.
here.
Yeah. Well, there you
So we're
go.
still looking at the same house, but from
Great
another
evidence.
year.
Great evidence.
So maybe I didn't see this one in the other picture because it was too wide.
Uh huh.
All right. See, let's see.
Man, these old pictures are so juicy.
Yeah. I have also one, but I cannot show that yet. That's a drawing of one of these places
Oh,
before they had pictures. From the other corner, still from the same side of the rocks. You see the big one and the other.
Yeah.
wow.
So
Yeah.
this is the line you saw in the other ones, and now it
Yeah.
has the roof and the building.
Yeah. The melt is following it. The roof of it and the side of the wall too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but this one we know now that they built it like that because we saw in the other one we saw this line, and there was nothing. There was no house, and now all of a sudden there's a house.
Oh.
Look at that pillar right in front. Look at the bottom of it and
Yeah,
follow it up. See your brick. Look at your brick pattern from the bottom.
it's kind of photoshopped in there to fool with you guys.
Yeah.
No,
Some people
it's
say
there.
that is Photoshop brick. The haters
Look,
will say that.
look at it. This one is clear, but this one has the black line and the black lines over here,
Uh
but
huh.
not all the way like this one.
Yeah. Clear.
Even if that was the case, what's that behind it?
Yeah. More brick.
Even if that was the case, what's that
Mhm.
big expanded chunk on the left in the back there with all the melt around it and the bricks in it? What? So, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all this meltado
Wait,
dripping
wait,
down
wait,
from
wait,
the top. Whoa.
Yes.
We dripping down.
Hmm,
look at those stairs.
yeah. And there's the rock hanging again, still hanging. But oh, there's a house. Okay.
Yeah, structure on top of it because it's all a structure. It's been X factored.
I think this is in front, and this is a bit more in the back.
It's part of the same structure.
Yeah, that's for
Well,
sure.
that massive is part of the same. That's probably tech to me. That looks more antiquitech, like it had a function instead of for habitation, people to live in.
Yeah.
This had a function.
Yeah, but we don't even know how this ether energy will interact with the people either. But we saw in a working building, still in a video, we saw already that this kind of energy, toroidal or energy, when it's working on this building, doesn't affect the animals. They are free to go. So even if these buildings working have a high flow of something, electricity or ether energy going through them, they was able to function. Meanwhile, the humans around or the beings around, the vessels around, because we see in one video that the birds doesn't get hurt. They don't get hurt. They don't get lost. They just fly around, stay around that building, still working with a toroidal receiver of a big spike on top, like all these ones with a ball. And yeah,
Can you go
so
back to the top, Manny?
Oh,
Please, honey.
yes. Sorry.
I saw something on there I wanted to point out.
I'm sorry, I think to forget that you guys want me
It,
to.
it happens quick here when we're dealing with tech and stuff and trying to communicate. There's sometimes a little lag or whatever, but yeah, that last pick.
Up no, huh? Did I do
Yeah,
it? No.
just up in.
Is this
Yeah,
one?
no, I think it was a different. What was it? The one? Yeah,
it
that's
was
that.
it.
That's the one. That's the
Yeah,
one.
it was
That's
the
the one.
quality, right? The
Oh.
quality.
Yeah, just zoom in.
Yeah.
Just zoom in, and then go to the top, so we can see the top of the pick. Now the big mass, the big gray mass to the side of that dome, just tighten in on that a little bit, and
Is
I'm
that
seeing
a spike
apertures.
too?
What?
Sorry, bro. Is that a spike on it too? A big metal spike coming out of the rock too?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is
Oh,
Yes.
something.
It is.
I'm not sure if it's in the foreground or in the back. But anyway, in that big mass right there, I'm seeing aperture, ghost apps in there, and the melt coming down. So if you where your cursor is, yeah, exactly. You follow the melt flow down. You can see that side of that structure sliding down.
Mm-hmm.
See the little line? Go to the left, honey. Just a little bit to the left with your cursor. A little bit
This
right
one?
there. See that line? See that line?
Yeah.
That's a slippage line.
A what line?
A slippage line. If you follow it, just move your cursor real slow, honey. Right in there, you see brick pattern forming down at the bottom of that slippage line. And then if you look, that whole mass is slipping down. You see the straight edge fade on that mass coming down, and it fits with the top. Because you see how it's all rounded out at the top?
yeah, and as it
Uh-huh.
drops,
And if you go to the right of that slippage coming down, you just go to the right, you can see meltage in there, and you can see where that whole mass was slipping down. And it rock curtained over them structures just to the left, where it gets closer to the dome thing, the Antiquitech piece. You can see it rock curtaining down over in that structure right there.
Mm-hmm.
and this
See the weld joint right there from the structure to the melt coming down.
yeah, man, like it's going to cover that big entrance alone. Yeah, all along. And wow, it's just different angles and so
Yeah.
much detail.
Here's the pull again. Now you see the rest
Nice.
of the
Yeah,
thing.
it is. It is a metal piece popping out. I knew it. I knew that it wasn't in the picture. I mean, it wasn't a bending or damage or in the picture. It was a spike.
I saw it too.
So it tells you it's not a big rock.
And then you have the bell. Wait, what's that now?
Uh huh.
They built another thing on there. I think this was not here before.
Yeah. All those bells on those cathedrals. It's like in the Orient, these people that still plays those gongs and stuff. And this stuff is really deep, that the level of relaxation that these things can do. But the people call it relaxations and stuff, or I don't know, but because they feel good, but you don't know at energetic level what is that doing to you. Why all these cathedrals have bells on, and then
See it?
that shit sound loud. Yeah, we see it. Yeah,
You see 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah.
Five,
You see it in
maybe?
the Orient. 5? What?
Break it down, man. Break it down.
Yeah.
The elephants, they're coming out. They want to be free. Come out. Oh no. And the other one is still there.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. That is an archway down. Yeah, it
What?
got covered by the melted rock. That little thing was an archway, that
Ah.
aperture there, and it was covered up by the melt. Like
Yeah.
I bet a child can go through it, but not an adult.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Look, this
Yeah.
is a door, and this is that.
Yeah, it seems kind of narrow.
Yeah.
Definitely, there was an aperture there. You see the archway on top.
Mm-hmm.
it might be bending, but I mean the archways are usually so resistant, and
Hmm.
usually in these bases of the buildings.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Yes, outstanding.
So it's kind
Yeah.
of weird.
Wow,
Like
look
it's
at
still.
oh Manny, look at what you just got us right here. Now look. Freeze frame, honey. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, now pan it to where we can see more of the brick pattern on the right side, just a little bit
Absolutely.
more. There you go, right there. Now look, top left. Look how this wall, this structure. Now see the little round things in a row up top? That's the top of that wall, that structure. Uh-huh. Now look how it melts. Look how it goes into the far left corner of the pit. Look how it melds into that side of that. That whole see the big mass in the center coming down the wall?
Mm.
Well, before it was part of the same structure. That's one wall. So anybody new out there, Manny knows what she's looking at, and so does Seraph, and so does Knowledge here. But what you're seeing is that structure expanding, okay? And the state of matter altering the state of matter, and it's expanding out like a balloon. And right there in the top left corner of the pic is where that expansion was coming to eat up the rest of this feature, okay? You've got these big blocks forming between these two masses right here, and eventually that'll turn into one big solid mass. But what we got is a little pocket of the structure with some detail still left on it up top of this building.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're trying to wrap your head around it out there, this is a really good example that Manny is showing us tonight with her evidence of this structure being X factored and the expansion. If you look in those big masses right there and you really pay attention, you'll still see ghost blocking.
Mm.
You'll still see ghost blocking. Those blocks in the middle hadn't expanded out. The ones that did are those big expansions. You can still see the ghost blocking in that.
Yeah.
Brilliant evidence, honey. Brilliant evidence right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, for
Oh, there
sure.
the elephants again. That's the bottom. Just-
Dean, bro, we lost Knowledge. I don't know if he's in the background.
No knowledge is like that. He might fly in here in a little bit. That's how he is. Knowledge. Rick, love you, my brother. If you're going to come back in, can't wait. If you got some evidence to throw out, we can do that here after a bit. But if not, I'm going to be contacting you, bro. We got some chit chatting to do.
Mm.
Yeah, thanks for passing around, Knowledge.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
nice to meet you. It's weird. This house was built later, but still you have this kind of weird thing going on.
Yeah, it's also dripping down.
It's weird. Same with this thing. Maybe no.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Do you?
Oh,
This
no.
this damage was so selective.
What?
It's, the damage is so selective because some other parts of the structures
Yeah.
just kind of take a collateral damage if that's what you would call like, and it takes also
Mm.
melting at certain point. But the reason why they repurpose most of these places is because they don't fall, so they took only collateral damage. So that is so weird. It makes it so weird to think um, how selective was the melt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so this one already. Did we see this one? This is
Don't look
more.
familiar.
Yeah, that's a farther one with the three spikes, and the little one, the fourth spike. I think that other spike is in the other side.
It's the best quality anyway. See the lines? Oh wait, no, this is another line. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
it is.
This line was the from the house, like this, the house still being built.
Uh-huh. But yeah, is that line on top?
Yeah. Maybe they put the first um, tiles in those lines. They look like lines, but I think they are in the rock to put in the first roof tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this
Sorry.
whole building
Yeah, in the
with all
top
the things.
it
And
has
this is being
all the
built,
spikes have balls. And they're right. Look at
and
the
this is
tops.
totally gone.
Wow, all those.
All
Yes.
white people.
Oh my goodness, that's a good shot right there. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't remove the spikes. I mean, the tops with balls.
Manny, you got some fire tonight. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
There's way more here
a heavy drop.
too. I
You
didn't know
two,
that this whole.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay,
Okay.
Dean.
Hey,
I'm just going on Avatar. That's all.
it's still
Okay.
there. Okay. See, this one is being built. But why would you build? I think that only that thing was built, not the whole building. Only
Oh, do
this
you
top
feel
part.
do you feel like that dome was cracked or taken down and they put
Maybe
like cheap wood on top?
that could be too. I don't know what kind of material they used, but it looks like only the top is being repaired in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes no sense to build this. So I think this was all here, and then later on they made this, or there was a broken. I don't know the name of it,
Yeah.
but this is so weird, so random.
Yeah,
Why is
exactly.
there a person in it? Oh no, it's the woman. Sorry, I keep doing. Oh, let's
No,
do it.
you're
Oh
good.
no.
You're good. You're doing great.
Okay, I will give him a whole round. No. Oh, this is the end. What did I do?
Michael, nice to have you back in.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, internet.
Yes. Oh,
Nice.
it's been weird
Yeah.
everywhere.
Look at those stops.
Also, yeah. But
Yep.
also, look at this. All these white people
When I
in
signed
here.
back in, hey,
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
I
they
signed
seem
back
like
in,
they
they
are
told
in
me
some
that
kind of.
the YouTube was out in Brazil.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. They must be
whole
attacking
place?
everything right now.
I'm sorry, I keep going up and down like crazy.
That's very interesting, isn't it, brother?
Yeah, it would only take
Okay.
a push of a button, and we'd all be incommunicado.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta push buttons. That's
For
okay.
real. I got a ham radio. I mean, if you got a ham radio, you can still talk to people around, everywhere.
Really?
Yes.
You got to have a good antenna. Sure.
Get yourself some
ham radio, man.
Get yourself some red mercury, brother. See if that helps.
To
Yeah.
fill
Do
your
you still-
balls.
What? Do you want to zoom in on something or go to the next map?
the Did you
File,
check the
sorry.
ones on the top in the center of the building?
This one?
Yeah, above
I will
the
do it for you.
the bell. We got the
The
bell
bell.
structure, and on top we got the three spikes with three balls. No, it even have like two of them on each one. One bigger on the yeah, down as the base, and then you get a lesser one in size, and then a spike.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We like to joke around this mercury on them, but we have seen that in these uh,
Zoom in right there, Manny.
water ships or sea ships or these ships to get on water, you saw a lot of these mercury balls, and they kind of had a whole system of energy,
Freeze it
like
right there, honey.
spikes on tops, just like these kind of spikes with balls. So,
Right.
which is
Speaking
cool.
of spikes with balls, look at that left side of the pic. That statue coming up there with it going up the top of it on the head. Looks like an arm bending out. I don't know. It's kind of grainy, but that's a rendition statue. That's a human form on top there. And we
Oh,
see, we see a lot of these religions and stuff out there with their priests or whoever, and they got all kinds of funky shit on top of their head. Just trying to put.
My
Oh.
first thought when I saw these white guys sitting down below was that was another white guy holding that thing up on his head. I don't know why it's crazy, but my mind is crazy.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, spark him if you got him. Money spark him. That's good.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. I don't know where this line comes from or if it's in the paper, but it gives
Yeah.
an extra kind of
Oh.
magical
What is
thing.
that? Yeah, what is that kind of bright, like an arco iris coming out of both? Do you see that white light coming out of both?
Oh, yeah.
What? Am I crazy? No,
Hold
bro.
on, man.
I see two white lines like popping out.
Where are you
like-
at, Seraph? Where you at, brother? What are you looking
There.
at?
You see like two circular lines, like dome shapes, like if it was some kind of arco iris. Oh,
Yeah.
um,
And this one here.
Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. Interesting. Hard to tell. It's definitely an arced feature up in there, isn't it?
Yeah, and the curvature depends on the height on each one, so it's weird.
Yeah. Especially
So
because
weird.
it comes out of it looks like it comes out of here.
We're lucky to get this kind of pic because a lot of these old pics we get what we call vanilla skies, and Knowledge knows a lot about that. They're altered images a lot of times, but this isn't like that. He brought us some great evidence tonight with that shot.
Yeah, I think we had it all in here, right? Or do you see something you haven't seen?
Yeah. So, as I was saying before, we probably have another structure still working. Probably still working. I mean, at that moment, at least, it was still working, and electromagnetically talking.
This one is the last one. This row of pictures. No, that's not true. I have more in here. So the second last. Oh no! What am I doing? Just click on it.
Good attitude.
Okay. So.
Yeah, you gotta push that fucking machine. Push
You
it
see?
forward. Yeah, I'll break down.
And also, it looks like
Super melted.
yeah, but just remember this white, so white. Just remember for the other pictures.
Hmm. I'll do.
Pay attention to your texture on that big white dome in the back.
Mm,
Yeah, I will.
that too, yes. Oh, this. I like the background music.
Yeah. As yeah, it's nice. Yeah, these guys have some chilling stuff.
Yeah.
Very, and there's some other streams that they have rocky music, like some kind of with a rock vibration, and that's right because we also talking about rocks. Bricks are rocks, rocks are bricks.
Mm,
Bricks doing tricks in the mix.
mhm. There's this annoying little fly coming to my face every once in a while, so that's why I'm waving with my hand.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I get it. All right, that's also leaning sideways to the left. That old building.
Sorry, what?
If you, yeah, it seems like I don't know if the picture is messing with my point of view, but it looks like it's kind of leaning sideways
It is.
to the left. Oh, it
It
is
is. Yeah.
to the left.
Yeah.
The base is kind of still, it's expanding, but it's still
Yes.
straight. But the tops is turning to the left.
Yeah.
Brilliant observation, brother.
This
Yes.
inclination. I
But
don't
the
think.
whole thing, also this part is kind of leaning back.
Mm,
Nice.
yeah, look at the scratch on the walls, all damaged, and they fell down.
And they try
Yeah.
to cover it up.
Hmm.
And sometimes they say they did that to prevent it from collapsing, these things.
Oh, patches of
Yeah.
concrete. I
Yeah.
get it.
Well, when you see that kind of stuff, just tighten in on it and break it down. Get in real close on that kind of stuff. See if it was added or see if it's part of the melt.
Mm.
This is meltology. You're getting into that melt. You're looking at the texture. You're breaking down the heat differentials. Okay, look how the energy flow hit that place. Look at your C14 brick lines. Look at your expansion from below coming up. Get in there. Yeah, see the blocking in there now? See how it come out? Expansion, see the blocking in that? Cooked out? Texture.
Yeah. Some
Looks
parts.
like it recessed back. Originally, before the X Factor, it looks like the corner of that is a column. If you go to the left side of it and you see that straight down column, over further to the left, Arlen.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, right there. See that column? See the brick pattern in it? If you follow it all the way down, you see where it goes into the blimp below and it forms into the structure that goes down below that. Okay?
Right.
If you compare it to the other side, it's the same. Correct?
Yeah.
See how you got the column coming down and you got the blimp? Now, if you go to the middle where the door is, if you look on each side of it, you see another column going up on the right, and it's heat damaged. You go to the left, and it's gone into the melt pretty much. The one on the left side, see how it's gone into the melt pretty much?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So what I'm looking at here is I'm looking at heat expanded brick. That wasn't concrete added to help cover it up for support or whatever they want to say it is. The evidence is telling us right now with the cooked out in there, the block pattern still in there, this is heat damaged expanded brick structure, whether it had fucking geopolymers or whatever the hell's hooked to it. This is heat damaged stuff, and that is expansion from the brick. If you look right above it, you see that little hole to the left, darling, to the left, on the left side of it, the whole pick. Yeah, see that hole right there?
Yeah, it is
It
pouring
didn't
out.
expand up that far yet.
Seems like it's pouring out of that hole. Uh huh.
Yeah, it's expanding out. The material is expanding out, and it's coming behind those columns and making them disappear. They're eating them up. You can see it. It's right there. How am I doing, knowledge? Am I breaking it down good enough, bro?
Are you still there?
Knowledge.
Michael.
He's good. He's probably doing something. Mr. Raff, what do you think, man?
Bro, I think that it's too difficult to patch the base of a structure. I just think about that because if you check out the base, if that part would have been actually missing and repatched, that structure may have fallen because it's too much, or look at the amount
You
of.
always got to pay attention to the melt around the piece that you're looking at too, and how it forms in with the melt.
Exactly. Yeah. So if those parts was gone, actually the building would have, I think it would have fallen down. So I don't think they
Yeah, in the
could
first
repatch
place,
the
you mean?
bases. Yeah, at least in the first
Yeah.
stage I think it's
Oh,
difficult
oh
to
no.
pretend that patching it you
Or it's the
uh
same but different. You see?
yeah.
This white.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Tighten
it's
it.
the same white. It's the same white that you get in the glaciers and stuff.
Get into those. Get into the middle of it and break it down. Get into the middle of it and break it down. Get in close on your evidence.
Mhm. You see the same thing with the other one.
Yeah.
It's the same position, I think, almost the same. You cannot see the white part here, but you can see the fillers better.
Go ahead, honey. Continue, sweetheart.
Yeah, the fly was bugging me.
Yeah.
You can see the structure better over here. No.
Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
This looks pretty brickish.
Yeah.
And
It's
the
right there.
lines here go
They
through.
hold together. They're welded together.
So yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, when you research and you find a pic that looks good and you can't wait to show it, get in on it. And then start messing with your contrast and your saturation and that kind of stuff. Because then it'll help pop that detail that you're really getting in on. And that's called collecting evidence.
Do I have that in me?
Like Manny's doing right now. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sound that I find too difficult to patch. For example, is a very significant part of the base on the side that is leaning. So if it loses support on the side that is leaning, it probably fall, right?
Well, you got to look at this too. I've laid concrete before, and I know there's a lot of prep work to be done before you even start thinking about pouring concrete. Okay, you got to do forms. You don't just take concrete and throw it up there and it's going to stick the way you want it. You have to form that in and then wait for the drying process to be created. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that in that. And what are they going to attach those forms to? It's the side of this thing.
Yeah, at the beginning I thought that there was pieces of wall falling down and stuff, but no, it simply is just the zones in which it mutated to gray rock.
Yeah.
This white stuff looks almost like it's alive, like some kind of a mold or something.
Oh, that's a good shot right there.
Yeah, it is. And like the transformation from brick to rock in that one.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's now dough. It's now cement patches. It's just part
It's
of
clear,
it turned into it.
yeah.
So it's wavy. And do you see a stair of bricks? There's no doubt it's a full brick structure that became gray and wavy.
Yeah. These things were vibrating, okay? You need to understand that when you're thinking about the meltology. Like Spartan has said, Laughing Eagle has said many, many times, it's all about vibration, heat, buoyancy, and density. As these things were melting, they were collapsing down on themselves while they were melting and being electrified. Okay?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
these doing all kinds of different shit, and we're breaking it down in the evidence like Manny's showing us right now.
Yeah. And also when you imagine the amount of energy that flows through these places, and at such an event when this energy just bursts out, and all these little generators blowing away.
We bump in right in the middle of that picture right there. Now see where the real white part stands out, and in the middle of the pic right there you have that gray. Tighten in on that a little bit more, please. There you go. Now center it up. The gray mass.
Okay.
Yeah, just right there, bam. Now, if you bump with your contrast a bit, you're going to start picking out detail of apertures in there and all kinds of other shit. Okay, I'm seeing arches everywhere. I'm seeing structure. I'm seeing right angle. I'm seeing ghost. And that's the
But
kind of stuff.
also like in some kind of leftover energy way. I mean, why do some parts stay that wide and some parts go like this in just a few years? There must be some sort of energy. You cannot say that it's the weather. I mean, those rainstorms, they cannot cause this specifically, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if you follow this kind of mass that you got there and you start picking out the dark spots, focus in on them and see what you see. You know? And go above it and find your next dark spot and see what it looks like. And you're going to start picking it out. This thing, it's
like
originally,
yeah.
This thing didn't look like a dome structure to the extent we see it now. This had a different shaped structure, and it was hit and melted and formed this dome pattern in the melt.
Yeah, I have this one. This is awesome.
Might have had the dome pattern, but it had these apertures, this stuff that's in the melt, in the construction of it.
This is another one.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Place to do
that.
Look at it. You can see from the lines that it is the same building, but the rest is like taken over by nature. This thing is not even visible.
Yeah, is that a big crack on it in the middle?
Yeah.
Wow.
A huge one. But this looks like brick. But I don't know.
Damn. This X Factor makes everything look so mythical, right?
Yeah. This looks
so
like
mystical. Yeah, I mean, you get there and you get this narrative of billions and billions of years and
wow, that tree's growing right out of that crack. Now, are these trees from the building? Did the building produce the tree? Fuck your trees coming from?
Exactly.
Right
man, that's the same thing that I ask a lot of times when I see plants on top of these places. How did they climb, bro? Yeah, bro. I know we take like at least like 1 century and stuff at least.
Grown right out of a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It must have go. Please go. Yeah.
It kind of looks like there is this one seed of a giant tree that sprouted out like that, like it tried many times to go out, like here and here and here. And here and on top, and or there's
I
a
mean,
whole
trees
forest
aren't
in
do
there.
that. That's why lightning always hits them. Trees are beneath you.
Trees are awesome,
Yeah, you could learn a
but
lot
it
from
could
trees.
easily, huh? It's so nice. I couldn't believe that it was the same thing. So different
Wow.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the others. And this one is 2020. And
Okay.
look how it looks.
Okay.
I don't know who did it, but it's not white anymore.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Someone decided to clean it or
So there's,
something. I don't know.
So, ooh, you get the brick there.
Yeah,
So
there's tons of
they
those.
they took the trees away.
I guess maybe this is the crack. I don't know, or maybe here,
It's just
or
another
maybe
one.
here.
There's thousands of these. Literally.
What was that,
Yeah.
brother?
There's thousands of these things. It's just a different one.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean,
Just like
But
oil
look,
on
they are
top.
all over Southern Asia.
yeah,
All over it.
but look how they repaired it, and it doesn't look like it's from
So many
different
bricks.
times. They look equally old.
The sky looks a little sprayed out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Says a lot, doesn't it, knowledge?
You want to zoom in on that? We can do that for you.
Chemtrail.
Unfortunately, I don't like seeing that. But I tell you what, a lot of these pics, that's all you see, man, in the background.
Yeah.
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 And that's the thing about Knowledge TV. When you fly in and visit him, he breaks down this stuff on a level that you haven't been before. He'll take you on a ride with this stuff.
Yeah, I got a few of those on there too. Yeah.
Just look at that. I mean,
Part of our reality.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to call it a reality, it's fake of it.
yeah, right.
Maybe this is some. No, this is
Hardcore
melted.
damage red brick right there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First I
Amazing
thought it was a tree,
presentation,
but
Manny, says Steve Finneran. Amazing, says Steve Finneran, Manny.
you're welcome. I don't know if these are the same buildings, but if this is what happened to them in 4 years, that's really bad.
Wind and
I
rain
hope
did
not.
that.
No, that's the very
Wind
bad
and rain
rain.
did that.
Hey, Manny. Hey, Manny.
What a joke.
Yeah.
Hey, Manny. Mark, our melted reality, says Brick Love.
Right back at you.
So he's watching. We know you are.
Yo, Mark, thanks for being here with us.
That's nice.
Also, thank you, Knowledge, man. It's good to
Thank
see
you,
you.
man.
I remember that your channel was the first time that I saw the elevator below the melt. Like, wow! For the first time, I saw it in your channel, but I don't know if
Oh
it
yeah,
was
that's a good
covered
one, man.
before.
Yeah, I watched it
But
the other night when you were showing it. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it, man. Got it, darling. You're getting in on that stuff. Look at you.
Yeah. There's
that
so
one
much
that
going
Yeah, there you
on.
go. We got a little
there
patch
is
of
a
bricks
moment.
there.
Yeah, that, just a I don't know,
Damn.
full.
What's that?
Yeah. All this different kind of. You almost forget it's like a building when you're close, when you're that close.
Man, so many bricks. So many.
Yeah.
That was great.
I don't know what happened there.
Show me one blueprint. I want to see the brick because it'd have to have a brick
Oh, I will.
blueprint. Right.
Maybe I can ask someone who knows where to look. You guys should definitely
I'd
check.
love to just see the brick count for one of these things. Millions of
Yeah.
bricks, not billions.
Have you heard of Praveen Mohan?
No.
Oh yeah,
He's
Who?
awesome.
yeah.
Praveen Mohan.
Probably
I
not.
don't know
Okay.
if someone
Mhm.
can share it.
He's
He
one of
has
the
awesome
ancient
stuff.
alien guys, but yeah. He's got
I
some
really
cool
like
stuff.
what he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't like when I tell him it's melted building stuff.
Oh,
for
but that
some
doesn't
reason.
matter. His work is awesome. His
Yeah.
work is just awesome.
It is. There's many great researchers out there, many different
Yeah.
Meltology.
Yeah.
Everyone
But,
has his
He'd
own.
much rather have you believe it. Aliens helped us do this.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's his thing. Whatever, man. You know.
Yeah,
If it works for him, man, sell out, buddy.
yeah.
That's all right.
I'm very thankful that he is
Ride that
sharing
alien wave.
what is he research,
Everyone
what
else
he's researching, and all these places he goes with.
Oh, he's all over
And
India.
yeah,
Yeah.
places we would never go, but they have so much to tell.
He's showing places no one else does. Look at that thing. How many layers of brick is that? Holy
Man,
Yeah, it's crazy.
It
It's
is.
like one dome of
It
brick.
really is.
this is great evidence, man. This is
It's
brilliant.
on top.
It's great evidence.
The quality is awesome.
Yeah.
Engine
It
right
was
there,
before.
I could go for hours, I think. Just
Well, hey, you come to the right nest, darling.
yeah, I'm glad
no doubt.
you don't mind.
Knowledge is the same way. You go into there, you'll be hanging out for a while.
Good to know. I hope I remember.
I've been there
Otherwise,
for a while.
you gotta
We
share
love
the
it.
link. Or maybe I'm already following. I don't know. I follow so many channels. I don't even know what I'm following anymore. So maybe you're in the list. But is it in the description? The link to
Which link, hon?
Yeah.
to
But
Your
the
link?
video, the
knowledge?
link to that video, I can read some videos. So
Okay.
you might need to redo that link. Because I deleted a whole bunch of videos I had made.
Whoa.
You're loaded with evidence, aren't you, brother?
You
Yeah.
mean knowledge or me, bro?
Well, I know you got some stuff on deck, Seraph, but knowledge, how much you got?
I brought one picture.
Okay. That's interesting. Can't wait to see it, man.
It's going to be a good one.
Well, you know, the other last week, I think it was Sunday Easy or Red Brick Secrets with Mark. He only showed 3 pics, and they were some of the really, I mean, some of the best I've seen.
I mean, I have.
You remember those?
It's really just.
Well, right on, Manny. Do you got some other evidence you want to break down with us?
Yeah, I have. The last map.
Brilliant stuff right off the bat there. I mean,
Yes. Here. This is the last part. Let me just click in here. And you'll see some are the same, but different times.
It's excellent because that's how you actually compare and you can take a look at many differences in the environment.
Yes. And sometimes you find a reason for something to look like that. Oh, what are you doing?
On the right.
I'm sorry. Oh no, not that
You can
right.
see brick. Right on
This
the
right?
right hand side where the big split is. Do you see brick behind it? Yeah, go
Oh,
down.
here.
See that huge
Yeah.
stone at the bottom, and then right there, right where your hand is.
Yeah.
There's brick in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
There's brick right there too.
Right there. Look at that.
And that's what we call transition, right? That's transition.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, this is here.
That's your
Yeah, what
transition
you
point.
mean is here. But I see this
Yeah.
as two. This is weird. Okay, you were looking at this.
Exactly.
The bricks.
Weirdest shit ever.
Hiding
Knowledge is coming.
behind
That evidence.
more bricks.
Look how that expanded off at an angle right there.
Yeah.
That cooked out straight line piece right there. Expanded out off of that.
It's
Then you got your megalithic looking shit in the back on the right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
inside, like knowledge says, inside that broken line in the middle, there is layers of little bricks on top of each other. Still there.
Yeah. Right? This
Still
one, right?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
really see it.
Yeah,
Right?
it's expanding off of that. That cooked out piece is coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously.
What we like to see.
Drop it like his hat.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
good brick.
Nice.
Look at that shit. Look like some Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah. I wish I was still there. I wish I could go like Profit Mohan and drive around and go to all these places and do filming
Yeah, no
and
kidding.
photograph monthly. Oh, there's another one.
That's cool. I'd
Whoa.
love to visit just one of these temples, man. You know,
Yeah.
you'd have to kick me out of it too. I'm not leaving. You have to call somebody to kick me out. Especially if I got to pay money to get in there. I definitely leave it.
Yeah,
Look
bro,
at
that
this.
narrative of private elements and privatizing everything and
Oh, yeah.
that's so
And they all running towards
Yeah,
it.
man. Monetize reality, huh?
Yeah. It's
Charge you
just
money to look at something. Isn't that crazy? And these are our buildings too. They're our buildings. Just as much
Yeah.
as they're their buildings.
Yeah.
yeah. And they pretend that they do it because
You
they
know
will
who the
be
biggest
kicked off.
donator is to UNESCO and the World Heritage Fund? Does anyone know who the biggest donator is?
no, I don't know, bro.
It's the IMF. The IMF is the biggest donator to UNESCO and World Heritage.
Well, that says a lot.
Connect the
It
dots.
doesn't ring any bell to me.
So
I don't know.
everything is actually the opposite.
This is
Yeah.
how we birth around change, people. We get brilliant, beautiful young ladies like Manny Silva right here. Okay, she's coming in. She's bringing her evidence here. Okay, are you going to call this young lady a name? Huh? This brilliant young mind right here, this free thinker, this critical thinker. Okay, is showing you what happened here.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, great stuff, Manny. Very fresh.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Fresh melt.
And it's still standing with all
Tonight.
cracks in here. I mean,
Oh, you
come
still
on.
see the break. You still see the break in the intersection between the white material there.
Oh, I'm
There is-
sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. Yes, here,
Yeah,
here,
and in the back wall of the artwork too.
yeah. I did not see this part. Is there more?
Yeah. We know this is that is structured, and we already know it. It's brick. But what we are pointing out is the transformations, the transition between brick and rock, and it is all the time, constantly showing
Oh,
up in
okay.
every single piece of evidence.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself. I shouldn't click it away, but just click to the right
Was that your
or
last
to
one,
the
darling?
left.
Okay,
What?
Was that your
No.
last pick, honey?
No,
Okay.
no. It's like this one. Once.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just trying to make sure I was on track here.
Oh, okay. I thought I was being slow.
Oh, nice.
So this looks the same
Huh.
as
You
the
know what
other
that
one.
looks like? Those helmets. The helmets,
Oh,
pickle
yeah.
hopping helmets they used to wear in World War II.
Yeah, they call them the Kaiser Wilhelm helmets or something like that. That's spiky.
Yeah.
bro, can you please write that on the chat? I wanna take that data. I wanna check out that data.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it that way, or this way. Like when I look at this way,
That's my
it's
first time
exactly
seeing
like
it as
one
a
of those
helmet too.
helmets.
It's even
Yeah.
built the same way with the rivets on the top. It's the same exact same thing. Literally.
Yeah.
But
If
this
Fred
is-
was in here, he'd be saying it's the Germans.
of course.
Yeah, he would.
Look here, all these bricks. This is also brick. There's all these lines. You see?
Yes.
It's like a big place.
Eli. Eli in the
Eli, zap, zap. Zap, zap, brother.
Hmm. You see them? There's more. And more. I don't know where this goes. Oh, we were here before. Oh. Okay, let's go to this one. Or did you want to see something on the other one?
Your evidence, Greg. Bring it to us.
Where'd the roof go?
Yeah.
It's huge.
I feel like most
It's
of these
like-
had metal roofs on them, and that's why we don't see a
Yeah.
trace of it. You know,
Right.
because that would have been the first thing heat would take that metal out way before it took stone out.
What? What is this? Oh,
Look at that. Pin on that, huh? Pin on that.
what did you
Nice.
do?
There you go.
Who is-
There's proof it's not a carving. Hey, that's
Yeah.
proof it's not a carving right there. Bam.
Yep.
There's your proof right there that it's not carvings.
Can you bump the contrast
I
on
wanna
that
tell you
just
that.
a little bit?
No, I can't.
Okay, no problem, honey. That's good enough. Oh, man.
Maybe it's this. Where does this go? What do you do?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
place right there is. I've seen that. Yeah, that place is
What's
great.
this?
It's great
Can I
evidence
do
on
it?
meltology. That was
Oh,
there.
can I do it here? Yes.
Look at you.
No, no. Wait. What do I do? What do I do? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, this thing's better.
Crazy one.
Ah,
You're figuring it out. You're figuring it out.
so there we go. Can we go back? Yeah, more. More. Okay, that's full. Let's see.
That's brilliant right
weird.
there. Looks great. Look at the detail on
Never
that.
seen that.
Yeah, look at the bright lights. Bottom half of it, just gone. You can see it's clearly brick. There's no
Yes.
carvings. All the other temples
No.
are built the same exact way.
Nobody would carve something that way.
They wouldn't, would they?
That's what I'm saying. This temple is built the exact same way as all the others. It's just damaged more from the X Factor. They'll tell you it's
Yeah.
older when it's not older, though. It's not older. It's from the same time period as all the other ones.
This one is gone. But you can see something was there.
Yeah.
And you can also see the darker parts here.
Oh, it's even starting to balloon out at the bottom. You know,
Yeah.
like it's compacting down. Turning black too. Cooking it
Yeah.
up nice.
And then it turns white. Or maybe there's some other stuff. I don't know what they put on there.
And it's leaning sideways to the left.
Oh yeah, that too. It's totally.
Yeah,
How
that's
do you say that?
good evidence. Even the big statue back there, you can see it's all red brick too.
Yeah.
They would tell you it was
It's-
carved if it wasn't that damaged, though.
The whole thing is bricks.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
every bit of it.
weird. Oh my god.
Every temple is built.
Yeah.
A statue like this you see is built the same way.
I've never seen it like this.
Even they don't talk about this place right now. Yeah,
But
they
you
don't
look
bring
at
this place up.
When you go there, you look
They
at
really
it.
don't.
Look at it,
It
she
reveals
said.
their lies.
Look at it.
Lies.
I didn't look at it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
really.
was just
Look at it.
blinded.
Where's
It's
just
just
one
going all the
archaeology?
way.
Oh, look, a little bit of green right there.
It goes. Oh,
That
it's
was
slow
vegetation
motion.
popping out of the brick right there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I wonder what's inside, or if it's all brick.
I mean, unless these trees have really short life cycles,
Yeah, it
they,
looks
they don't look that old to me. There's like only a few spots on Earth where the trees look like they could be old.
Yeah. That's true. That's definitely true.
Vegetation
It's
is
the
not old.
the whole thing with each ring is a year is bullshit.
She's on fire tonight.
No fucking lie. Yeah, really.
Oh wait,
I'll call them bullshit too.
no, the other one.
It's just a safe move to call bullshit.
Okay, I'm going because we were already looking at this one. So let's take another look. What's going on here? That's inside. Okay.
Damn. Damn.
There were tiny people living in there. You see that?
Yeah.
The walls have people in it.
Not giants here, huh?
Wow, look at these tiny entrances.
Wow, that's like a replica of another temple.
And this is
That's
a normal
crazy.
end. And then you have this, or maybe it's a window.
Look at this place is
There
showing
is
you
a-
how all these things are built here.
There's a balcony
It's
here.
showing you everything right here.
Yeah,
There's
It's
a big archway
everything.
in the middle. You see that
It's-
big archway in the middle?
For
yeah.
real, those brick bay windows and shit.
Oh,
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Now that's
This one
an
is really
engineer
wow.
right there.
With all these different kind of.
Yeah, it is. A lot going on at this spot, man.
Yeah.
It really shows you what's going on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and there's even more. We
You'll
still
never
don't know
see this
everything.
place.
We will never see everything. Even if we go to this place, we still wouldn't see everything.
I want to see the tunnel underneath of it.
Yeah.
You know there is one.
Well, it's probably an whole city.
You know there's
A
a
whole
tunnel.
city.
Mm-hmm.
Of-
For real. I guarantee there's more red bricks under all that dirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait. Then I have to go one more back and then zoom in on it as well.
That's like a kicked up computer piece.
Yeah.
Like a blown out circuit.
Yeah.
Literally. That looks like a fried circuit.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if you've ever seen a fuse blow out, but it makes a gap in between. Obviously, a piece of it's missing now. It's no longer making a connection, and it's burnt on
Yeah.
both sides.
Yep.
They have maybe also there's been a civil war for years, so maybe they did bomb some of these places.
Well, we know that the evidence tells us that
Oh,
the
they
heat comes.
hardcore bombing this stuff, man. Why do you think they
Oh,
were
yeah.
in Cambodia, man?
Oh gosh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. All wars are a front. Okay, they serve many purposes. First and foremost, death. Okay. Second, money. They enjoy the death. They get a kick out of it. The money is just a perk. All right, and then they get to cover up shit. Okay.
Mm.
And many other reasons out there. Knowledge will break that down with you in history.
Yeah. Such a waste. But they did it on purpose.
Yeah. Because that's what we're about here. You know, we're showing evidence and stuff like that. And, you know, and knowledge understands this too. There's so many facets to this. Truthers. Okay. And meltology unravels a lot of them.
So awesome.
All of them.
First,
It's
the first thing
such,
that I ask everyone who comes to my channel is, do you trust the government?
Really, bro.
Nice question.
It gets it out there. I mean,
Of course
do
it does. Yeah, man.
if you do, you might as well go on and get out of here.
I wonder why this is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad too, you know, because we were raised by the elite's agenda. You know, it's what our
Yeah.
handbooks are texted by the elites.
What's going on in here? Right.
We have to assume it's all lies and meant to manipulate us in a certain direction or to think a certain way.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to these old buildings, you know, they like to hide these old buildings and what they really are.
Wow.
If they even know, maybe they're so stupid they don't really know. Either way, though, whether they know and they're lying or they don't know, either way, they're just worthless.
But this cannot be from the, or they tied it around these things, like here in the middle, explosives, and then, but that makes no sense. Just
Well, Manny, let's pay attention and bump in on it, honey. Check it out. Let's see what the evidence is telling us. Go into one of those gaps right there and tighten in real good, and then mess with your contrast a little bit. Let's see what the evidence
oh
is
yes,
telling us.
wait. Then I have to go here.
They're bringing out these narratives. These were blasted and shit like that. Then we're going to get in and see what's up. And if it doesn't show blast damage, because we know what blast damage looks like, kinetic energy blast. Okay, compared to a melt.
Oh, it's all in Dutch, by the way.
Yeah, but if you get in there in there and get in there, tighten the gaps between
Oh.
those things,
I
and take a
cannot
look.
zoom.
Okay, you
Okay.
can't.
I can, but I was using the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Does that look like blast damage, or does that mess with your contrast if you can a little bit, darling?
Yeah, I did that. Mhm.
Okay.
This is the only thing that I did.
I'm seeing melt.
Cut the middle out.
Oh yeah,
Blew the
it's
top off. Yeah, that's what Wind and Rain did. It blew the top off and tried to cut the middle out. That Wind and Rain's crazy. Pretty selective erosion.
Mhm.
Look at that.
I mean,
Look at your.
I've seen some bricks about 100 years old, and it looks fine still. There's no erosion at all on it.
Mm.
They hold up to the elements pretty well, those bricks.
Yeah, they do. Okay. The next
Very
time,
nice.
I will have to remind myself to do a little bit less. It's a lot of photos. It's a lot of interesting
Oh, no,
stuff.
honey. No. Bring as much as you can. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about this. You know, we hang out with some pretty heavy hitters up here in the nest, and they're always locked and loaded.
Yeah,
So
but
there's always
there's
we have. What's that, honey?
there's a difference between just listening and being in
Yes.
the chat and doing this thing. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice. But
It is fun.
I feel it's getting late here, so the energy is kind of different for me.
Okay.
But I'm still having fun, you know.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we finish up with this one for you, and then that way you can sit back and take a rest, spark you one, get your drink going, and you can sit back and watch either Melted Seraph or Knowledge break it down.
Oh yes, that's a good one.
Okay.
The pick I have is going to break you down.
Oh, dude. Hey, man, you've been hanging around with Spartan Red for a while, man. You're leading up to this excitement, man.
I know.
It's been
I'm
so
just
great.
fucking around, really. But
Oh, you got me all. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Oh, no.
Hey, man.
The other ones.
Look at that.
I don't know. This is the same place.
I don't want to say
Same
nothing, but
thing.
I've literally been trying to load this picture the entire time I've been on here, and it is not fucking loading
Really?
for some reason. I might have to leave the studio and come back in.
Oh, man, I'll be
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna jump out for a minute. I'll be right back, fellas. And,
right.
Mhm.
Knowledge. He's rolling one up for us.
Yeah,
Boy.
nice. I about rolling. I'm about to spark up too. It's been nice material, Manny. Thank you for getting here tonight with us and sharing everything. Just amazing. Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Look at the holes.
Yeah, you see it from the full transition. What else do you need to see?
Some weird mix of all the colors. I said some weird mix of all the colors. I don't know what happened here.
Wow. As soon as I left the studio, the picture opened up. I don't know what's my computer does not like StreamYard.
I know. Mine's having issues with it for a while, bro.
Yeah. Mine too. It's all doing.
Wow, look at how black that is. It's like charcoal
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
And it's like ash. Look at white ash right there. Come on, man.
Yeah.
If you've ever burnt a piece of wood or any type of thing, it comes out looking like that.
Yeah.
All the color gets cooked out and left white.
Maybe it did happen, and they messed up renovating, or they thought, no, just let it go, just leave it. I'll just leave it like this.
Right.
It gives an extra layer,
Yeah,
you know.
see, and that's the thing about I'm surprised they didn't just completely level this place, because it reveals all the fucking lies we're being told about buildings and all that crap, man.
Yeah. You
I
cannot
was
go
really shocked
inside
to see this place there.
with a few bricks. Why? Why is this in here?
They do that a lot over in India. I've noticed. Well, can't film inside. Like what? Yeah.
Some rope and some bricks keeping you out.
Yeah, these people, bro. Because I've seen these metallic nets. Because I've seen some metallic nets, but around kind of walls to avoid them to fall. But this is not one. This is not the case. This is kind of to visually block you,
No,
block the entrance.
that's a
only.
wonky. They put some bricks up there to hold it. What is that? It's like
Yeah,
they just
bro.
laid it on the top and put brick on top of it to hold it.
Mhm.
Is that string?
They tied it around one brick and then put the other brick up on top of
If
it.
you try to enter and pull one of those strings, watch out! A brick is gonna fall in your head.
That's the trick.
That's
will
what I'm
keep you
saying,
away.
man. That's some...
You don't want a brick in your head, you know.
I won't sit there.
It's a warning. When you see that, you will stay away. Or otherwise, you get
Man,
that brick. That brick will fall on your head, or this one,
I mean, that
or
can't,
this one,
surely
or all
that's
three
not,
of them.
you know, to hold the building up.
Well, you know, a lot of times in this evidence, and we see it so much in these old pics, you'll see stuff that they throw in these evidence to throw your eye off, and we see it in these older pics, the old ladder lean, if you will, if you go back that far into evidence, you know, just things that they put in there that draw attention and takes people's eyes off of what's obvious. Even some string netted across, people will go, I see string, I don't see the fucking melted brick.
This is a walking building. It's still moving or something. You cannot see it, but if you just move it, it's like it's still moving.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's going all different ways. You see here, and
yes,
way, and then this one is also some weird. I don't know what's going on down there, but it must be muddy or something.
brick ashy with a little bit of water.
A lot of water, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is how do you call this?
Man,
These
devastation.
lands, this kind of nature with the water and the mud and the what's the name? How do you call it, guys?
What name are you searching for, honey? What are we? Mud flood? Is that what you're going for?
No, in nature where you have like this water up to your knees with all these weeds and
erosion.
No, not erosion. It's like just some place in some countries have this kind of nature, just like
terracing.
The woods. It's like the woods, but then with all water on the ground, like for not too deep. You can walk around, but it's muddy and everywhere water and roots. What's the name? You have it in Colombia as well. You're in Colombia, right? Suraf?
I am, but I can't relate. Maybe yeah, I can't tell.
Let me check. Let me check. In swamp. A swamp. It's a
Swamp.
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 Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This is a swamp. I think this is a swamp.
Yes.
I
Swamp.
was thinking board.
What?
The whole realm is a
It
swamp.
does look like it. It's swampy.
Yeah. There's no other way it can be like this in this kind of state. Leaning always. It's just falling.
In the swamp with the monkeys and
Yeah.
the donkeys and the goats and the
Yeah, this is the
the
place of
sheep.
Jungle Book. This is Jungle Book location.
Yeah,
You know?
I thought about it. Yeah, just because of that.
hmm I used to think that they made that based on Sri Lankan villages or something. I don't know. It looks like the same. Do you see the same thing on top?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
there's the
that's the
break.
break. There you go.
There it is.
Just dig a little bit, and there's the break. Dig to the break.
Yeah, break on top of break.
hmm More break. More break. I'm
Look at that.
sorry. Here's the arrow, the brakes.
Yeah, look at the heat difference up above that arch. Look at how that heat differential just flipped on it right there.
Mm.
Yeah, the dripping.
Yeah.
Wow.
That column didn't lose the stairway up. Like there is a little column that is popping out. Yeah, I didn't lose the detail so much. Neither way the stair. That stair on top.
Whose dog is that?
Back here, I got some dogs in the back, but in the street. I mean, in the front. They are the neighbors. Do they sound too loud?
No. I have a dog here as well, but I have a headphone on, so my dog doesn't hear it. Usually she's like, what? Who's there?
Who let the dogs out?
Do you know the scene from Dalmatians, from Disney, where you have all these dogs on their balconies barking to each other or howling to each other?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that in my neighborhood, in my backyard. Like all these yards come together, and I think all of them have dogs, and once in a while they are howling to each other, like in the Dalmatians. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, got a bit distracted there. Look at the brakes.
No, that's what we do.
Full break.
Yeah,
No
nothing
space
happened
for
there.
things.
It's totally fine.
Just break.
But this, on the other side, and then this is okay. But here, it's falling apart. Or it's another layer. It's more layers of time.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's almost like the leaning tower, but partially. There should be some crack here. It's only this part. Only this part is leaning. This one looks straight, and then this one is going somewhere else. There should have been more on this. I think. I think there was more here. Just like, where's
There you go. You're following your belt, darling. One thing doesn't look like the other, and it should, huh?
yeah. This one is the same. It's not finished.
Yeah, so they were kind of cylindrical shaped, actually,
Yeah.
like the one to the right.
Look at the difference from these two. They should be the same. Someone
Yeah.
blew it up. They blew it out. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, the top.
It's totally burned.
Yes.
I'm sure.
Yes. See, they're showing people evidence, and then they're showing people evidence, and Manny is showing us evidence. Look how
Yeah.
he's in there. Look at that detail.
Makes me wonder what kind of materials were in the original buildings that we have all these kind of colors from a same event, maybe more events, but why is there so much difference in just this little space?
Yeah.
Also here, this is white and this is like,
Yeah, I
I don't
got
know.
popcorn in white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little popcorn break. You're
Yeah.
popping out there. Yeah,
Mm.
this is nice. Let's go a bit more to.
Yeah.
So this part was still safe. Also breaks here
Uh-huh.
or not? Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, looks like it. Because if you see in the right, there it is.
Oh, yeah. It's so weird.
Trust yourself. Trust yourself in the evidence that you're looking at. Okay. Trust your cognitive abilities and what your eyes are showing you and what your mind is telling you.
Yeah.
Okay. When you start questioning yourself, that's that indoctrination coming back into you.
Mhm.
Okay. Trust yourself.
Yeah. This almost makes me feel like as if when everyone or when more people start waking up, more of these buildings will show in bricks. Like these layers will somehow disappear and the bricks will show.
Exactly.
I mean, it was there. It was there
Sure.
before that layer. It's coming through that layer, so it was already there.
Yeah.
It's on the same level as that layer.
Mm. Exactly.
On the same small part of the building.
Yeah.
Here as well. And then there's blackness in there.
Yeah. It's
Some
burnt
I'm with you guys. I just got to mute for a second. I'm here with you though.
okay. Okay, bro.
the black goo or something, I don't know. It looks gooish, it's going down all the way.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the flames. It
Ooh.
goes up. It goes up all the way. Ah, it could be too.
Or both, because as a substance that is so hot
Ah.
drips down, it also produces flames up, right?
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Both. So
We found that out. Do you want to zoom in on something else here?
I was cruising through this one because from far away you see the major damage of heat, but as you go closer to the right, to the place that you took us some seconds ago, you could see full brick, clear brick,
Ah,
columns
this
of
part.
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, brick all the way.
This
And
weird.
what is that?
Okay.
It's
That.
sealed by the melt.
It's almost like a face in there.
I
Some creepy
I think
face.
there is some kind of a cracking because, or might be the face of a sculpture, like something falling on the face of a sculpture from the
Or
melt of this upper
yeah,
substance. I
it
don't
looks
know.
like some sort of melt, but it also looks like some gray Chucky face in here. You see, it's kind of creepy. Let's go to the other side.
Erin
The
in the
nice
chat,
bricks.
yeah, of a lot of break. Erin in the chat says, "Damn, that's scorched." Yep.
A lot happened in here. This looks so weird.
How do the
Between
plants? Oh, sorry,
no
sorry.
worries.
Go on.
Oh no, this is an arch. I'm sorry. I thought this was bending some way,
No,
and
I
then
thought that was bending too,
okay.
but
Look,
it
here's
seems
the
like an
arch too.
arch. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is an arch actually. That
yeah,
it has been covered like a little bit. Yeah,
yeah.
but it
By the
is indeed.
bricks.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say, Erin in the chat says, "How do the plants begin growing way up there? Had to be submerged in mud and water at some point."
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
birds.
we noticed
Yes, the
that all the
birds.
melt after it covered everything, they find a
Yes.
lot of cities and stuff buried down that, all
Mhm.
buried down that. So they had to dig on it until they uncovered or ungraven the
Right,
stuff.
But we also have
exactly.
birds. The birds fly up there, and then they leave their shit there, and there's CT shit. That's a simple way, but it is possible.
Oh, it is. Hey, Manny.
Yeah,
Hey, darling. Let's, if you don't mind here after you close out on this pick, let's let Knowledge jump in,
of course,
um,
of course.
show what he's got because he's been teasing us, and I want to see what he's got. And your evidence was just, let me tell you something while you're backing out here, honey.
Yeah.
That knowledge up here. You coming in like you did, you grabbing that link and coming in. I love you.
No.
Rick loves you. I love you, honey.
I look at you.
Setting the example here, you know, we got, look at you, you're young and you're beautiful and you're coming in and this is the generation, you are the generation that we're trying to touch the most. You
Yeah,
and Malcolm Seraph here in Alchemos 83 and a lot more other out there, your age group. And it's so nice to see this, and Knowledge will back me up on this. I know he's been around for a while, and it's refreshing to see young minds into this and taking it seriously. So thank you, Manny. Thank you
yeah.
so
So
much.
Thank you
break
too.
love, Annie, break love,
Thank you.
and a lot of relevant stuff from you. Oh, whoa, yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
relevant, very relevant.
Okay,
and I
Manny, I'm
and,
going to bring you center here. Hold on a minute, honey. There we go.
and I also learned something from my own birth country as well.
Yeah. Very good. Hey, Knowledge, you got your ears on, brother? Okay, I think Knowledge is taking a quick break. He's a busy guy. He's got a lot,
Yeah.
but he's hanging
Yeah.
back. Well, we're gonna. Okay, here he is, brother.
I'm here.
You there? What you got,
I'm
man?
here.
What you
I
got,
gotta
man?
go, but I'm gonna show this picture before I run.
Right on, brother. Right
I
on.
have to go, but I got a couple minutes. Hold on, let me
Okay.
pull it up.
Right on.
It's a good one. Is it up yet?
Hold on a minute, Seraph. I'm going to bump this one out.
Throw that up on
Here
the
we
screen.
go. Hold on, Knowledge. Hold on, my brother. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Wow.
So, yeah, let's talk about transition. Melted bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got
From
it all
red.
right here. Your colors, all them colors we were just
Yeah.
looking at in that temple. Right here, same yellows and grays.
LGBTQ brick.
You know what is this? What is this right here, though? For real, what is this? What is this?
Dude. Nice shot, man.
I'm saying, and then if you go up to the top on this side, it's melted right here. Right?
Yeah. Look at that.
And obviously, look where it is, middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. It's got all this vegetation around it. I would say this vegetation is underage, as Eli would say. Some underage vegetation here.
Yeah.
If we're dating things based off vegetation, man, we're looking at probably 20 years right here. So I don't know how this happens. If these trees have really short life cycles, you know,
right.
It starts over every 40 years or whatever. I don't know. See, that's where I'm starting to have trouble with this whole vegetation thing. Because a lot of trees I'm seeing look very young, very young.
Yes.
So that's, that's something I think that needs to be addressed as much as the melted building does, is this vegetation that's not old at all.
Oh, brother, you're right on.
It's probably, a few years.
Yeah. Hey, Knowledge, how much evidence we seen out there of huge trees that are wrapped around, melt? I mean,
it's hard to get any kind of, they don't have narratives on where trees come from, technically. I mean,
exactly.
They're just original to the earth, or are they a result of the X factor? And now they're just scattered throughout the realm, just like the red bricks and concrete are.
Well, you got to think about it.
Leftovers here.
You take it you can go up to a conifer tree at a certain time of the year and you can shake it and you're going to be so covered in what's the word I'm looking for? The spores, the pollen, it's yellow. Yeah. So when this X factor hit, any vegetation that had any kind of spores or any kind of things, whatever, and it's in the melt, it's got fertile ground to grow off of.
Right. So even the older vegetation in these woods, what are you going to put 100 years on? We'll say 100 years, because that's about where I'm thinking something happened about 100 something years ago ish.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's hard to find a tree that even they say is much older than that. There's a few here and there. You got a few patches of woods where the trees are, this one's 1,000 years old, the oldest tree in the world. However old that tree in Israel. What is it, 1,000 years old or something?
Yeah, no, I would say it's less than 8.
Because it was around when Jesus was there, as they say. So we'll say it's 3,000 years old, the oldest tree in the world. You can't go off their numbers ever.
Yeah. I think that one's an olive tree.
Up right away if you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But the brick here, look at the brick. So many different colors.
Yeah.
It's just like purple. There's
amazing
purple bricks in here.
Yeah, dude.
It's like a box of Runts candies.
Yeah. The more melted, the more gray.
Right up front, you got the ice cream effect.
It was in motion when this picture was taken, as if there was how do you say it? Let me check the word. Avalanche. An avalanche of bricks coming down in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. For real.
This one is awesome.
You just have to assume you're being lied to, man. That's, your safe move. Look over here, you'll see an archway.
Mm-hmm.
Hiding.
Yeah.
Trying to hide anyway, but you can clearly see it. Archway's still there. Little aperture here. Still visible. See your lines through here. Right. Huge buildings. Who knows how, what they looked like originally.
Yeah.
Probably would kill us if we saw one of these places. Look right here in the front, you'll see how these huge balloon bricks here are just frozen in the melt. Clearly.
Yeah.
They're stuck in this melt right here.
Yeah.
This is Machu Picchu or whatever, the highest city in the world. Back here, you got some balloon brick action going on. Got your right angles all through this place, of course.
Oh yeah.
And as always, your roof is missing. And that's just a given these days. The roof's gone. No one even talks about it. Oh, we just tell them that wind and rain got rid of the roof. I don't believe it.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous, man.
It is.
It is. It's ridiculous. I mean, it really
Yeah.
is, man. And the fact that we're spooning it up, eating it up, man, teaching it to our kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're criminal too, man, just for letting it go on, I suppose.
Well,
I don't know.
you're right on point, brother. Because
What can you do, though?
us being in this older generation, okay, there was a generation before us that brought us up, and they had an opportunity to recognize what was going on, but they were indoctrinated too, or they went through whatever orphan train they came from. The humanity has been
Exactly.
a lot of crimes going on.
Yeah. For sure, man. I mean,
For a long time.
yeah, it's there. It's
Yeah.
a fact.
That's the building, or what's left of it anyway.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Perfect
No one carved that.
cylindrical archways. And
No one carved that. Why would you carve this? I mean, really?
right?
If you were even going to carve something, why would you make it look like it was part of a blown up building? Ridiculous. Oh man, I got to have 14 archways through there. I don't care what you got to do, make them fit. Put something going on. It's fucking desert.
Right?
You know how we should call this? We should call this.
Wow.
We should call this improvisation architecture. Sorry. Architecture.
Interesting.
There you go. Let's see what bricks do. I had trouble with it at first too. I was like, man, bricks don't do that. And then I'm like, you know what? Bricks do that.
Yeah.
What else does it?
That's a horseshoe magnet, and that's a good size.
What's happening here? Yeah, it is. And if you've ever seen a horseshoe magnet that exploded from being overloaded, it goes right down the middle is where it happens.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time. It does not vary. The damage doesn't vary from the center outward. This one actually stayed together, surprisingly. And then how does this happen? So you got your block work here, and then clearly it's all fused together.
Yeah.
But then up top, and even on the corner here, it's the same. Starting to turn into, the mountain look. But what's right here? What's right here? Red bricks.
Yeah.
All these different sizes in one picture.
The usual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Yes.
A lot,
And,
man.
you can. Most people are drawn to what's right. Maybe like what the archway doing here, and why is this completely filled in?
Mm-hmm.
Filled out, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Why is it, but the corner's still up and right here. What's in there? What's in the corner? There's some vegetation in there. That looks pretty young too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then here's more brick, clearly brick. It's turned white. It's been cooked out so much it's turned white. But there's looks like it's still a little red, in some parts. Keep it moving. Nice little aperture in the front here, down low.
Wow. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
So, how does this happen? Crazy.
You think of a Master
see the
Mason roof remake? No, this is a new roof remake. This is the
Bro,
best
hey.
roof remake.
I don't care who you are. Even if you're going to build on top of something like this, you're going to have a blueprint. You don't wing it.
No.
You don't wing a build like that.
Hey guys, let's go grab a slap this thing together.
Shit. Man, what's it gonna take? Instead of calling me crazy, show me a blueprint and quit telling me the blueprint got burned up in a fire. You know how many times I've heard that?
Yeah, these kind of stupid comebacks.
Burned up in a fire, but
Oh no, the
we made a
Alexandria
blueprint
fire.
based off of the floor plan. It's like, no, you don't do that. You base the floor plan off the blueprint. It's not done
Yeah.
there. They tell us the opposite.
You got that one right, Eli. Eli says Masons are only good at recording, not building.
Not being lied to. That, and founding things. Yeah. Freemasons.
Yeah,
Whatever
but
that too,
about that,
man.
I was just saying like
Area.
they even just remade the roofs. I mean, they they took out some of the copper roofs and they put some cheap wood roofs. So in that mountain, you could see like the melt
Yeah.
roof. So I was kind
Replace
of
it with shit
thinking that
that's
it's
gonna
funny
last
in
a couple
nature.
lifetimes.
So
Whoa, nice
Enough
one.
to make money off.
so crispy.
Enough to get paid off of it until the next X Factor hits.
Yeah.
That's a
Brick
bit
burn.
baked.
But that's never going to pass code today, but tourists can walk all over it. Huh? You couldn't build that today and it pass code, but tourists can walk all around it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
What's going
bro,
on out
and
here, guys?
bro, and the doorways to nowhere. That's an archway, and it's very tall, right? It's very tall. The
Yeah,
one
nowhere.
that's at
It's in the
top.
middle of the. Look. Each one gets a little more filled out too, but a little bit smaller. Then this one here is just, what is this? You know what I'm starting to think, man? Why we see a lot of these windows filled out? These self-assembled buildings, whenever they were burning up or whatever was happening to them, they were trying to shut the oxygen out, so they started bricking themselves in. I know it's crazy, right?
No, dude, you're on cue
These
because
buildings were self-assembled.
look, when you're dealing with heat and temperature and structures and stuff, okay, you get all kinds of things happening, and you're right on point with that, man. The evident look at that. What the? Oh man, I was trying to say something, man, but now I can't remember. What the you got right there? Look at that,
Bro, that can make a meme, bro. Like, that right? That has meme potential.
Show me the blueprint. Show me the blueprint.
and I'll show you an architect on acid.
For real, though. Picasso fireplace. Killer. I love it. Now, I need my house all the way on the edge of the cliff as far as you can get it. Man.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it can't be done. The neighbor.
Yeah, they had to put that in like that for insurance reasons.
How melted do you
Neighbor
want
got
your
one.
house?
I want mine on the edge of the cliff. Yeah, for real. Like, look right here. How far in does that? The house is hanging off all this shit's coming down one day. Obviously, nothing lasts forever. But man, what a view until that happens, huh?
No doubt, man.
Yeah.
Killer, man. Some people are living it up, you know.
Yeah.
Literally.
Bruh, and the holes, the air bubble
Who built
holes in
that,
the
man? I
walls,
think this is like Italy or something.
they go like,
Isn't that crazy? But what's this doing? What's going on there? And it's little tiny. I mean, look how small that is.
Yeah.
Come on.
oh man,
Was that a vent or is that a window?
It's a tiny window.
yeah, that's so weird, bro.
And then this was downtown in Mexico, and some guy was
Oh.
digging, trying to make a channel or whatever, irrigation, and he hit some brick, and he kept digging.
Oops.
Next,
Oh.
here come academia, and they're like, "Whoa, stop digging, man! What are you doing?
Hey,
Don't
where's
tell
your
everybody
permit?
all this structure
permit?
underneath this huge." Look at that! That is some brick action under the feet all day long.
Bam.
Nobody knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know what? You can see this kind of stuff in Venice. You know what? You can see this stuff in Seattle, Washington.
Gotta have.
Look.
Yeah,
We must have
for real though.
the network.
Seriously, all over.
Nice.
That's a good pick, brother. Look at
So
that
many
shit.
archways
Yeah.
you can fit on one
Uh,
wall.
Yeah, all those archways,
Make
all
one
of them
square.
high.
I need one of them to be square. What is this? That looks like metal to me, but I'm not the smartest guy in the world, so I'll be the first one to tell you that I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, man.
Don't
I
let
hear you
anyone
there.
else tell you I'm stupid. I'll tell you myself.
Yeah. I had to pull my head out of my ass last night, knowledge.
I don't need someone else. Did you?
Oh, yeah, man.
It happens to.
It does, man. You know, you just got to accept it, and you got to just, be humble. It's healthy to laugh at yourself.
Well, you got to. You have to vent, or you. If you don't vent, you'll explode.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean. What is this? Why is it there? Who wants to take this one? Like seriously, what the hell is going on in the middle of this jungle? And how young is the vegetation here? I would say the oldest tree in this picture might be pushing 80 years.
Yeah.
But I'm not. No, I don't really know trees and shit like that.
Well, I do know one thing. That's only a fraction of the building that was attached to.
For real though.
That's for sure.
Crazy mayhem. Whatever caused this destruction is pretty unruly.
Continues in the back.
And of course, this is
Did you see
just a destroyed building.
Did you see the part?
Was it?
Did you see in the back that it was continuing?
Last picture, knowledge.
Oh yeah, for real, right here on the right and on this side too.
What? I don't
Yeah,
see
this
it.
is. That's what I mean. Like, I think there's water on this side too. It kind of looks swampy.
The screen is stuck on.
Right.
Oh yes, now I see.
I
Yep.
don't know. It looks obviously if
But
it is the
the,
ground level, it's higher than it is
see
on this
also
side.
on the
If that's
left, on
ground
the
level.
top, you
I
see?
think like swamp or
On
something.
the left, more up.
I have no idea what it is. Yeah, destroyed.
We're at Manny on the left at the top.
There's a whole wall behind the trees.
Look, even right here where it's This looked
Hey,
like it was
Jay.
broken, but it's not. Look, there's a design in here. You see this?
Oh
This
yeah.
isn't a broken pillar.
No.
There's a design in here. A lot of these.
Oh yeah.
When you see this picture, you don't. It looks like a broken pillar.
Yeah.
Broken pillar.
James, brother.
Picks are hard to find the good one. It's a lot
Hi.
of them like that.
You might be on mute, James.
James, my man.
Oh shit, I was on mute. My
Hey,
bad.
I'm in the house.
Thanks. Talking away.
Hey, James.
Of
Of course, we got melted seraph in the nest, and we got knowledge in the nest.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we got Manny Silver right here.
What's up, everyone? Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah, I've been watching. Man, goddamn, we had me late working late tonight. Like, damn. I just got on. Of course, I was all dirty. I had to jump in the tub real quick. What's up, everyone? Great evidence. I got to see some of it. Great stuff, you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Nice breakdown.
Nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Nice to have you guys up in the nest.
Mhm. Yes, nice to be here.
We
So
want
much
to get
fun.
ready for that marathon. Nice.
Uh,
Dana, what's up, Dana? Ann Pearson, what's up?
I mean, you know, this is all bricks. Blueprint
Yes.
brick count. Who wants to count this?
Yeah, the level of
these
melt
old
in the
birds.
base. Bro.
Uh, there you go. 13. That's our buildings.
Brilliant work, brother. Nice evidence. Astounding. Somebody needs to feed them dollars.
Steve, what's
yeah.
up, brother?
Interesting.
Always good vibes. Always good vibes, Ann.
Yes.
Oh,
There's
bro.
bricks hiding over here. You see how they're
Yeah,
just
bro.
covering up something that was already here?
Yeah.
See the
Yeah,
structure already. They're just coming in and putting concrete that they're putting over it, trying to hide what's already there. Look how far they're-
Yeah,
they got to be 40, 50 foot down right here from the street level.
Yeah.
Easily.
so what that is telling me is kind of the new
Like
people
in-
that came back,
They-
kind of there was a moment in which they said, "Now we can't dig anymore. We're gonna drop the concrete at this level," and that became all the concrete roads that we know.
And what's this? Yeah. Ploy on humanity. We got a nice block of a survival right here. This still has the roof on it and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like though? Damn computer piece. You know, a grid component. And even this looks like it's sunken down, you know, because look at where ground level is. It's down in it. And if this archway down here is the same height as that one, about half of it's missing. You know, got this window pretty low to the ground there. Even the pocket of survival showing signs of X factor damage.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
X Factor. That one too.
And this is all the way up the side here. And all the way up the side you have
How is it? Oh,
The,
that melting is
mountain
so
effect.
weird. Bro, that melting looks so strange, bro. Because if you look at it, it seems like a
Look,
structure
angle.
on the right was fusing into the other. Like, I don't know if I explain myself. You see the
Yeah,
shape of the lines and the direction in which that
something's
is looking
missing
at.
for sure.
How is it? Yeah, I mean, how is it gonna supposedly lean towards the same
Right?
building,
Because
dry
even though
that
this,
way? It seems like it merged, like it
it looks like
merged.
something was leaning over this way, huh? Like leaning into this. Yeah,
Hmm.
the whole building gone now. Just exploded. Whatever happens to it. That's why we see. Why are this? I find these rocks, fucking miles away from the mountain they supposedly came from. How the hell did that happen? That son bitch exploded.
Yeah. Again,
No,
the
and no
taps.
glacier bring it over here. Damn glacier. Carry
I
rocks and
bet
drop them in my
all
yard.
those ones are uh, sets of 2 or 3 balls on top of each spike, right?
All those towers up there. Yeah, so many. So many. Just, man, go all out. Many towers as you can give me. How about that? Then this place always kind of interests me, the way the pattern on the block over here, looks just like this.
Nice. Nice.
Nice stuff. Yeah, it's been nice.
You have the
This
sag
is-
right here. Clearly, this was a part of the structure. If you follow it, it would have been right level with where that comes at, but it sags down, boom, melted down.
yeah,
You even have some drip coming down here.
yeah. It's kind of eating the columns.
It's half
like
of the
so-
building. That's what we're seeing. It's destroyed, melted.
Bro, that kind of melt seems like merging, bro. Ooh,
They want
like
to call it
that's
carved
nasty,
because
bro.
I guess they want it to be carved.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it? This place is ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
It's
for me
destroyed.
it's
These little columns
ridiculous,
up
bro.
here.
Bro, because look at, I mean, look at the shape of the melt in the left, and look at the way that it swallowed the structure, but it's still a layer down, a circular layer down, like it had
Oh,
merged. I don't know
yeah,
if I
look at
explain
because it's
myself.
real. Like, you see these lines?
Yeah,
These
like
lines up here,
uh,
right? And then you see clear. This is a clear transition line right here, clearly. And then it's red as could be right here, right underneath this lip. You ever seen a brick ledge? It has a lip on it, kind of like that.
bro, if the
It all
bro,
points to being construction, not being carved. That's why I confuses me as to where they even got this from.
that shit was heavy, bro. Bro, because you know what? There was some kind of matter below the big archway. Like, how did it get there? Like, if it's just a simple uh, melt of the substance in it into itself, but anyway, it needs a source. And the archway or the little, yeah, it was
Right.
blocking it a little bit. So how did it get through? Because it had the whole shape like that. So I was wondering, well, it looks like merging. That's other level of melting.
Fucking hell. Look at that shit. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Just fly
I
up
mean,
there.
this one kind of speaks for itself. I'm gonna try not to run too long, so I'm gonna keep it moving.
Oh, brother, hey, we got James in the nest with us now. We got Melted Seraph all locked and loaded too. And we got Manny Silver still hanging out with us. We're lit, man.
Woo-hoo.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So I'm gonna let someone else go.
Whatever you guys want to do, whoever wants to grab. James, if you want to take the helm for a minute, I really got to run to the bathroom. I don't know. Are you on mute, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
We can, yeah.
Yeah, you guys carry on.
Right on.
Great stuff, man. Great
I
stuff.
know we know Seraph is like you said, locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, Manny, how you hanging in there, darling?
I'm fine. I'm having fun with you guys.
Oh, we're
Right.
having a great time too.
We too.
A good time.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's been great evidence from both of you guys, and yeah, like always, amazing to be here. And thanks for having me, and thank you all the people in the chat. Let's go.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Okay, bro. Okay, let me show you something real quick. This place is extremely melted. You can see it only from the thumbnail. Right?
Definitely.
We can go visit there, but a little later because I want to show you something before that.
Come on.
Listen into the melt. I was gonna show you one of this. I know what's happening. I have some of them. I got them in this list. Under the Vika is Melly.
All right. Spark him if you got him, crew.
That's right.
Big Light crew in the house.
Right here. No, I think I already showed you this one in the last. They get down and everything down there is brick and it seems X Factor and that. But I think we already saw this one. Let me back up real quick because I got two with the same name of the same location, but kind of a different place. And I mean, same city, Izmail, Ukraine, but kind of a different spot underground. But I like one of them. I kind of lost it there, but I'm gonna get it real quick. No, this is the same. This is the two. Doesn't look for it. This YouTube is so weird. This is the 2 or the number 1. It's this one. Yeah. Sorry for the inconvenience. They kind of found this opening on the floor, right? So for the first time, after that being sealed, they are going to break into it. Let me put it like this. Let me double check if this one has any kind of damnation. Nah, we're free to go. And they take that seal away and it's full break underground.
The one who brings the cut.
So these guys don't surprise by that because they already know that all below Ismail, Ukraine is these passages underground and they go down and down and they keep breaking walls all the time. And this one is new to you guys. I haven't shown you this. This is again Ismail, Ukraine, and these guys are brutes. They are going with the tools and they are gonna they are moving forward. So let's get in control. They get down this spot, full melt. The sides is not only dirt. Remember that it was sealed, so it it was completely sealed with metal. So that's not dust. It's metal that turned into brick ash, and then it forms all that dirt that you see. Yeah, of course. You see all the. They get to the bottom, and they enter this way. You can see constant melt all around. And it's all a full passage underground. Um, but this is the saucy thing that I want you guys to rethink about this stuff, because look, this is like a hallway, and it directs you to a damn wall. So what you gonna do? He broke a brick apart, and he's kind of lurking into it, or already it was broken, or they broke it or something, and he's kind of looking into it. He's trying to ask him for a light or something. I don't know, because it's very sus. Why would anybody do a hallway just to block it completely with a with a
Exactly.
with a pile of bricks again, right?
To control the damage.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you never make a hallway to block it with blocks. That thing was put there. I don't know if they kind of blocked all those places on purpose, or not only for letting the people not to enter and see it, but also for avoiding to get brick ash flooded.
Hey guys,
I don't know, but it's too
Yeah.
sus, because look at all these entrances. This is kind of a hallway at the right. To where, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Who put that brick wall there before the X Factor?
Definitely worth observation for sure. Manny, you need to say something, honey?
yeah, yes, it's like almost 4:30 here in the Netherlands, so I'm gonna go to bed and watch you while I'm in bed.
Oh, honey, well, thank you for coming in.
Wow.
Okay,
Hold on
thank
a
you,
minute.
Manny.
Hold on a minute before you go. I can get in here with you.
Thank you for
Yeah.
having me. It was much fun.
Thanks for coming in, man. It was troopers. 4:30. Wow. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, man. Mm.
Yeah,
Yes. Normally I fall asleep when the stream goes on, and then I just forget or I'm asleep, so I cannot thank you guys for the stream. But I'm very thankful and I appreciate it very much. And,
Well, Rick,
thank
love.
you,
Nice.
Manny. Thank you,
thanks for
Manny.
all
Make sure you
your
fly in again real soon.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have you back up in here, darling. That's for sure.
I will.
Yeah, maybe you can fly in tomorrow if you're up and at it. You're more than welcome to.
I will let you know.
All right.
Thank you.
All
Have a
right.
good night. Have fun. And I'll be watching you until I fall asleep. All right.
Thanks for passing by, Manny Silver.
You're welcome.
Brilliant.
Bye.
Rick
Brilliant.
love. Be like
Nice.
Drew.
Break love. Break love.
Yes. Good
Yeah,
love to you.
she
Bye-bye.
broke some amazing things.
Bye-bye, honey.
Bye.
Good night. Good day.
Yeah. Good morning.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. There she went. Here she flew in. She dropped it. The evidence she showed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
outstanding.
Thank you so much, Manny.
Because it's like a deep analysis from all these angles, and yeah, and also is some kind of a few of the buildings that I've seen that they still have a lot of these tops with balls on top and these spikes, but because you know that most of them were either removed or just X Factor.
Yeah.
So
Well, there's definitely I see where you're going with that, Saraf. I really do. It's worth investigation. You know, when you go to those brick wall or those walled in spots like you were at, you know, It's really good to have like a video or pics that you can zoom in on and get texture. These vids are great evidence. Don't get me wrong, but they go through to where you can't. A lot of times you can freeze frame it, but you can't zoom in.
Yeah, that's right, bro.
Yeah.
But
But like
I figured
that right
out,
there is an example. That was perfect.
a way to save any screenshot that you want without any opening no other program. You just press Windows and the imprint parenthesis key,
Mhm.
print or print parenthesis, something like that is the key. It's on
Well,
top
I
of
like
it.
to streams like these. I like to get the screen share on and then just pause the video, snap it, and then go back to the no.
I just press window and that key and it saves it to a file. So if I ever want
Okay.
to zoom in any picture, I
Yeah.
just save it that way and I can open the picture and zoom into the picture. And
Brilliant.
yeah, I can like do it easier that way. But in this kind of videos, you get detail and stuff. But I mean, since a little long,
Yeah.
I wouldn't wanna like get too much into
Oh, I hear you.
zooming.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's too long, bro. If it was a shorter something, I would try to zoom in. And,
But look at that detail right there, brother. Look at that detail right there. That's man.
yeah, bro. And they broke all that, and you would think what it is all brick, and it's underground. All that is underground. Everywhere he looks, he's kind of really lurking into some place to keep going, and it's kind of nice.
Well, the thing is about that, I'm seeing the outside texturing of it. It's cooked out, and then you look at the rubble part behind it. That's X factored. That wall, that feature in that melt there. That
Yeah, and there was wood embedded
yeah,
X factor, but not completely gone.
yeah.
Okay, we saw that. Let's move on. Let's go into other spot. That thing is deep. Like that thing goes a lot of sides to the sides, down, up. They even went into some kind of a house complex or something that was abandoned, and they got there from above. I mean, from below. Okay, they opening there. Take that down. Hella brick. Look, that's what I mean. They got into a hallway that goes supposedly to nowhere, and then they ask themselves like, "What the fuck is this wall doing on here?" And they wanna destroy it and go through. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got all the tools and stuff. Not wasting their time.
Oh
So what I'm
shit!
trying
Get it out, man.
the sink, bro. What I'm trying to say,
What
bro,
was that?
is that whoever put these walls in an archway.
down here.
Sorry,
These
what, bro?
aren't hand battered. These are plug tools.
Were they running off at a generator and a long cord? What's going on with that?
You brought a generator down here? Wow, these guys are awesome.
Yeah,
Holy shit, they got ground.
and they brought the chocolate and the coffee and stuff. They,
Hell yeah, man! Where's the bowl pack?
that's
Be
the
sat
fact.
right there.
These guys are having fun, bro. Down
That's
there,
what I'm talking about.
get your chocolate, man.
Munchies and milk. Oh, hell yeah!
Yep. Yeah, look at that. These guys are underground chilling. I don't know if it's even legal what they're doing. I don't know. For me, it's kind of not. Well, I don't know what kind of laws are in Ukraine, but these guys even sometimes kick their asses like when they're entering the places and stuff. Like they are enjoying being there and kind of lurking into
Oh, I
how
love
deep
it.
those doors to nowhere go. Yeah, because there's a lot of
For real, man.
doors
Let's figure
sealed.
this out.
Yeah, and I don't understand if the walls of brick
That's what I
was put
mean, man.
after the event or before. Yeah,
I'm
so you
thinking
gonna
that
say something, knowledge?
that's what I mean. The self-replication thing, man. Where it's sealing itself off, to prevent further damage. I don't know. There's really no
Yeah,
other explanation for these bricks being in the middle of the tunnel for no reason. Who
yeah.
would even come down
I,
here to do that, and why would they do that? Trying to hide something? I don't know, man. It just seems like, why not just pull out whatever you're trying to hide? Or I don't know. I think the buildings did this themselves to prevent further damage. I don't know.
yeah.
I know
I
it's
feel
crazy,
that they
but
did it to prevent
I'm not
damage. Yeah, and also somehow they knew
where
the
the buildings were
locations after that.
self-replicating.
Uh huh. Yeah.
So you're thinking along the lines of a fail-safe mechanism.
Yeah,
Wow,
exactly.
bro.
Exactly.
Sorry.
I don't know. I know it's like crazy to even.
Hey man, when we
down by itself, yeah.
Giraffe's bringing the evidence that he is,
Yeah.
that's the thing about meltology. We got to take the evidence for what it is, and then we got to go from there. And that means we got to read the evidence. We got to get into the melt and look. He's tapping away at that right there. What's it look like behind that brick? What's it look like behind the shell of that brick?
Yeah.
And does it meet a pattern? What's the expansion on the other side of it look like? Is it equal to this side?
It's weird, that place is kind of wavy. All of that place is wavy. And they are taking a little time but breaking it, but as long as the time goes, they keep finding these little crystals on it, pieces of crystal embedded in the brick.
How hard that shit is.
So if the wall is X-factored, these things was to prevent damage, maybe to prevent major damage, because think about it, how these places didn't fill up. Yeah, so they already broke through it. Let's keep on going.
How thick that is, man.
Yeah, and there's more there, and it seems like little the whole top is kind of dripping. The roof of that all dripping.
Mm. And this was just accessible from a flat access up top, right? It was a flat metal door, you said, that just went down.
Yeah, of course it was sealed to the public. It wasn't like you
But what I'm
could have
saying is-
asked for the key or anything. No, they kind of destroyed it and went in.
Okay, so there was no existing structures or ruins, if you will, up top around it.
No, but I can in this one they are into the ruins, because look, after this wall that they cross it, all the rocks inside are ballooned. What it means that other spot hit that
Yes.
wall and stopped there because of that wall, because of
Yes.
that black wall. And then they found all the gerbils in the other side. That is balloon rock, all balloon rock. You got it?
Which means it was structure. It was brick. It was balloon. It's balloon rocked out. It's heat damaged.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys
Yeah, but
do
then-
not play.
Exactly, man. They don't mind to get dirty, man.
Look at that back in there, man.
This is good shit, man. Well, there you go. Look, what's where it's
Sorry,
sealed off
sorry.
building debris. The building did this to prevent damage. That's
Dude,
building debris.
you're absolutely right. That is building debris.
Yep. Okay, they're gonna gain.
So clearly, why would someone come in here and put bricks up right in front of a wall of building debris? No one. Why would you? Do
Yeah.
that? No one would do
Exactly.
that. The building did it. The building did it itself. Is that roots inside of a brick right there?
Yep.
What is that stuff hanging down? Is that roots or cobwebs? Or...
It seems like roots, since that's the part that got it factored and came with a lot of shit.
Roots coming
This
out
is
of
the
that
other
brick.
side. Uh-huh.
It's like angel hair almost. You know, that shit you put on the fucking Christmas trees,
that's
man.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, bro.
Look at that, right where the light is above him. There's a red brick
Yeah.
right above his head.
Bro, do you remember that video game Metroid in which
Wow.
you are able to cross any
Oh
door,
yeah.
but depending on the level of damage that you can cause them. So you need more damage to explode the walls, and then
Nice.
you gain access to those zones. If you don't do enough damage to some
Yeah.
zones, you will never access. So they are kind of saying it out in the public, and even all the entertainment system, bro, all the running system. Yeah. They still find pieces of brick embedded. I know it's because they're looking from outside. Let me bump forward a little bit.
Crazy.
Вот была, и это, скорее всего, на глине выложено. Я предполагаю, вот этот вот, который говорил,
Look at that.
на глине.
Sorry, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are doing the dirty job, bro. Yeah, but because that wall isn't that light. That wall is kind of thick, a little bit. That's not
A little bit. Yeah, it's a little thick there. With him
Yeah.
stretching through it, I'd say a good feet at least. More.
Yeah, it's not like you go and you take both of your hands and you start digging in the wall. No, you need very good tools. The generator that knowledge says for the for the spinning machine, lamps, neon.
And then, I mean, if you ran a gas powered generator in that tunnel, you would die from carbon monoxide.
Yeah, you'd need ventilation.
uh-huh.
Yeah, you would.
They are saying that is dangerous. That do not try or something like that.
Excuse me.
The screen.
Все фонари были. Робот.
Dudes are badass, man.
Oh,
Надо какой-то робот.
They can't
yeah,
get
these
down.
guys.
Yeah.
These guys are crazy, bro.
For real. They came to get down. They brought all the right equipment with them, man, to do this.
Yeah, they did.
So I can't
And
let
that's
go.
pretty thick.
Yeah, it
That wall
is.
right there is pretty thick, man. That's like 4 or 5 layers of brick right there, you know? That's a lot of
Yeah.
work to get through that.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I can't let go of the fact that it's some kind of a wall that was put there to minimize the damage.
Потом, когда мы уйдем, останется один.
Has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense, really, when you think about, because you see these in every tunnel. Damn near every single red brick tunnel has
Yes.
a weird little ending where it looks like it shouldn't end. And they busted a hole through it to show us that it's not the ending.
You're absolutely right, brothers. I mean, check this out. You know, this is low level. This is right under the surface level, if you will. But like Nola just said, you go down into these so-called caves, these entrances, these accesses inside these huge mountains, and these huge pathways down through there, and you see the same thing. You see a lot of times bricked up right at the end. They go to nowhere.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And these guys right here are gonna show us some good stuff too. Uh, they this time they come with the team, the friends, and they go to the middle of nowhere. I
Hey,
mean,
it's
it's
like my
actually
spot
somewhere.
right there. Look at that shit.
I mean, it's actually somewhere, but I say nowhere because it's no houses nearby this spot. It's supposed to be a little wood forest or something, or they are going to find out.
I can see it already.
Yeah, they have a little meal.
Да чего правильно он написал капитализм к нам.
Man, they came. Yeah, they've doing it right, man.
Yeah,
Well, he's
because
not
they know
putting
that
the food
they're
over
gonna
a
break
campfire, you
ankles
know.
with the surface.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's bump it forward some seconds and look what they find. Yeah, I can look.
You've never had food fire. You
That's Ismail. Ismail Crane.
Look at that double arch. Look at that double horseshoe magnet right there, man.
wow, look how filled out that is.
And then you have your brick.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wow. Here you go. But bam. Red brick.
That was Ukrainian for holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
Bro, I think I can't even. I don't know why am I this slow, bro. What's wrong with me? I
Man.
do it like this.
Look at that, man.
Wow.
Сейчас они висят просто в воздухе. Эта фигня вот служит нет на голову.
Очень успокоил.
Man, that corner left. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly here. And here too, like wow. Okay. Yeah, they say like okay, yeah, let's keep on looking. That can't be the only spot.
It's time for some vodka.
Never mind. We didn't see nothing here. Let's go. Let's move.
And you know what I'm noticing right now, right off the bat?
Wow.
The age group of these people going in there. These guys have been around for a little bit, and from the way he's carrying himself, he's ex-military, and he knows he's trained observer.
Yeah.
А я сам не хочешь.
Заходи, мы тебя туда
Мы тебя прикроем.
Давай на обратном пути.
Definitely.
Oh,
What
sorry.
happened?
I'm bumping it back.
A shovel
they
and a
get
metal
here.
detector. And he's wearing camouflage and he's got boots.
Let's look at it again. Sorry. Yeah.
Got him bloused. That's a sign right there.
Yeah. They are just like come.
Any man walking around with the shovel and a metal detector means
Yeah,
lethal.
so all that place down there, like embedded in the clay, full brick. Look, that is forming the hills.
Yeah.
That is forming the hills.
Половинка осталась. Это российская
Yeah.
армия была.
So at this point, any hill or every hill is some kind of that. Bricks covered at certain point, but they kept.
Loose brick laying
They
on top
can't-
of the dirt right here.
Hey James, Hey James, you got your ears on?
Yeah.
Hey brother, my little Chrome thing come up saying "fuck you." You got 1% remaining. So if I blink out, man, I'll be in on my phone. But just giving you a heads up, brother.
Yeah. I had to plug mine in, so
I blink out, you guys carry on. I'll be in.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Nice.
Right here.
Nice. So they found this little pipe or hole.
Что,
and
рыбу ты словил, да?
they trying to see that if they can get down there, but no, since it's open all the way, it's full of water. But we don't know if the water is actually always from the rain or a, a hose broke or I don't know,
Не, да не упадет.
but it's frozen.
Все, Саша, мы верим.
Потому что там холодно.
Все, я понял, да. Можно,
And yeah, so I don't know where the water came from.
А мы плавают рыбки.
я на снижение
The all frozen in the other hole too.
Возможно, там были
And then they move here.
подземных
Начинается снег.
вот такого.
There's more to say. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry. Be happy.
I like that song. I remember that one.
Look at that. They get into some kind of a cylinder-shaped place
Колонна посередине.
with completely horizontal lines, marks of scorching.
Да, ну так.
Hella ruined. Pieces of brick on the floor. Okay, we haven't seen anything. Let's just keep on moving. Yeah. Because I do it just like that. I don't want to stay in the not relevant parts. So they're gonna kind of peeling the wall with the axe and stuff. And they get this kind of balloon rack on top of each other.
Я хочу пить тронуться. А ну-ка.
A X brick wall.
Слоем глины скрыто. Потому что, по идее, он должен кидать. Вот.
The X beach.
Ну, вот так вот.
The X Factor.
Скажем так.
Oh, bro.
Я думала, это женщина в капюшоне.
Yeah, these guys. Oh, they found another one here. But I think that's the same. No, it's gotta be other. Or at least other angle. And this some kind of another. It's kind of pipes that are kind of flooded. But they are made of brick. They are all over that zone.
А, вот.
This time they didn't wanna break in inside, or I don't know why, but they could have broke inside. They could have broke inside. I don't know why they didn't do it.
Yeah.
In some spot. Maybe the I don't know. It wasn't even that long.
Taking the day off.
Yeah, and look, I know that I showed. This one we didn't even see it. I remember that this one we don't see it. We don't saw it completely. We had to bump out.
Стрика электрика.
Кирпич возьми, его киркой ударь.
Oh no, I showed it. That at the end you can see that in the city. Ismail, the Dons, they took him away with the spark with the. It's the same city, Ismail, Ukraine. And look. Again, this is the new old place. I mean, the same place, but new picture, and this one is older. Right? So they had a lot of these spikes on tops, and they were all taken down or they got X-factored. Yeah. Oh, I got him here. Yeah. So, I was showing you guys some stuff here. Yeah, I kind of remember about the rock lobster. And then I started finding out that even clams, guys, even clams are just too many. Who made these? The beach is like The animals don't do it; they find them,
Yeah. Yeah.
the little animals. So
Right.
we have them all over, and if you take a look at this one, it's a very balloon, bubbled out rock, as the same as this one. But look, when they are kind of twisting, look the shape. You see it? Can you see this? What is this? Is it a rock or a clam? Or is a transgender piece of brick? What is it, guys?
Sure.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what to think about these clams anymore. So wavy. We've seen this already. Some of this we've seen it already. Let me see. Let me be some a little selective here, discriminative a little bit, and we see all the kind of color of the bricks. So all kinds of marks and colors of old bricks. So we will waste time really trying to find out enterprises or something, because it seems like it's a lot. It's many. I've seen another one that says like Accrington. Well, it's many. It's many, just many. And look at this.
Yeah,
So
nice
many
brick
clams.
collection.
Yeah. And so many clams, bro. Yeah, I thought it was a nice brick collection too, bro. Yeah, so
Yeah, that's cool.
this makes me, it looks a little like a rock, this part. And you are going to get what I mean in a real soon. If my bro knowledge haven't seen this brick,
Yeah.
or anyone, nah, he has.
Nice.
All the people in the chat, if they haven't seen it, this is a brick with a little balloon rock, more clams, bro. Like,
Yeah.
why are so many? That's what I'm asking, and I keep going sideways,
Yeah.
and all, and we look into them, and the spiral shape is toroidal shape. It's like it.
Yeah,
Remember when the things become liquid, they take wave shape.
the Fibonacci.
So yeah, they become into more susceptible to wave formation of matter. Like, and I'm not. I mean, I'm just analyzing all this. Look at this one. So perfectly spiraled and twisted, like a little. You see this heat damage
Seriously.
bubbles? This is triggered by heat. Maybe the rocks in an extreme point, some of them twist like this in spiral way. That would be just nuts, right? Because what are these fucking holes? It was boiling at some point, right? We know what caused the heat, so let's keep on moving. More clams, bro. But these ones at the side of the balloon rocks. What kind of rock is this? It seems like it's in between this one or something, or this one is in this order. Sorry. Here, then you get like this shape, then you get like this shape, and you get like this shape, and then boom, you get it spiraled like this, like in a process, right? So look, it's all kinds of shapes. Maybe these were just bricks that turned into rocks, and the rocks turned into crystal, and the crystal turns into this, or this turns into crystal. I don't know. It's just wow, right? It looks like a geometrically popcorn rock, right?
Yeah, it does.
I knew you was gonna notice, guys, because it's too sus. So many of them. Who puts them there, bro?
For real, though.
God.
It's littered.
It's a graveyard.
Yeah. This one, it could
Yeah.
be done. I
Yeah.
don't mind. But I mean the shape of it. I don't mind the racks put there. But we know that these jelly racks are just before getting into crystallized form. Okay, let's move. More charcoals. We already saw this one too, and this one. So many of them. So damn many, bro. On the real, who puts them there or what? Yeah, so I think I had a little more here, but very interesting. I don't know if I already showed you this one. Did I? Because this is too jelly. Look at this, bro. The transitions. This is rocky, but crystal, but it's besides a lot of them that are full of little holes of bubbling. Look. You see that?
Oh yeah.
I had never looked at these ones like this before.
Yeah. That's crazy. Huh?
So jelly, bro. The hell, bro. So everything gets twisted in spiral. We hit in this realm. I don't know, bro. It gets too crazy. But no, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna move
right.
out of this picture still. I want to stay for some seconds because look at this. Yeah, I was gonna move next, but no, bro. It's got a lot of details still to look at. Damn. It's merging into itself.
Nice. Look at that.
And a perfectly spiral here. Yeah, but what caught my attention the most is the transition between them. Like, look at this one. This is still in rock form, right?
Yeah.
This one passed that level and started melting into white. And this one already crossed the transgender line.
Yeah.
Do you remember when I saw this kind of melting in a video and I said like just out of nowhere, do you remember that these things look like that? That
Oh,
I
yeah.
put an icon on the chat about clams
Yes.
and charcoals.
Yep.
And then I looked up about it later and I found out this. And just damn. This one is pretty nasty right here, right?
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah,
You know,
bro.
you got so much going on in these pics, man. Look at the melt, the different. Look at it. Bam. Bam.
There you have your brick, blue brick, purple brick, LGBTQ brick for your taste. Become the brick you want to become. Oh, bro, look at these clams.
Wow.
Tons of clams, bro.
Was that all glass?
This or this?
That last one?
Bro, this I don't know. This is all kind of things, bro. Break down into everything, bro. Yeah.
Wow. That is ridiculous. However that got there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
As far as you can see.
Yeah, and all these clams, bro. I was just like, wow. Yeah, we might have seen this
That's
already,
some
but
devastation.
yeah. This is in the brick beach in England. Well, when you see a lot of brick inserted in the skirt of the
Nice.
clay, you know that all this carried this lot of disordered brick when it was melting down. That's why they disordered like this. So we already saw that one and this one. I don't know if we saw it already, but look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. That one is to process. This one too, but let's try to see. Like for example, this one doesn't seem to process. This one, oh no, this one is totally a compressed slowpoke. Okay, let's move. More clams, bro. You walk on them, you crack them, you take them home, you sell them. And what are they, bro? Fucking rat.
I'll tell you, I went to a clam bake way back in the day
They're
in Georgia.
red and gray, just like a bill.
Clams and cold beer go great together.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Oh. Clam bake.
Dean, have you ever seen these ones this way?
Yeah.
Bro, I hadn't before.
Ooh.
Before I, like,
I've seen a lot of evidence like this. Yeah, these kind of places right here, man. There's so much evidence laying right there on top of the melt, and you know, and then again, pay attention to the feature behind them on the left upper corner. You know, let you know where a lot of that shit came from.
yeah, exactly.
Building debris.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
It makes it look so vivid, right? Like, it's waveforms. Like, and these rocks, I mean, look, you see that they turn from brick to rock to clam. So it's crazy to think about that. All these are really rocks, bro. Bricks.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Turned in spiral like the realm, bro. Every single one of them. The hell, bro. Yeah, they were turtles fielded. Turtles fielded.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you get turtles fielded, but you're in meltology.
You know, it's interesting when you show the shots out there where it meets the floodwaters and stuff, and you just see this type of material just going out into the deep. Who knows how much of this goes out under the water that looks like this, you know? And if it is, it's probably got all kinds of shit growing on it, and they're calling it coral now. You know?
Yeah, exactly. The so-called coral. Oh yeah, we got button, enterprise, a lot of brick around, and more clams, bro. But look, what do we found in the clams? Also are kind of rocks or stuff. Some of them, there are rocks in between. Not this one. These ones are all transformed, bro. They are already carrying. Look at this, bro. Full clam.
nice pick.
They are just so many, bro. So many. And
Interesting style.
now that I see it, they are really bricks, bro.
Hey, can you bump in on the sky?
Intercross lines. Weird. Well, you know that this is a grid, bro. I wouldn't be
It's
surprised.
like a rib cage. Like a
Yeah.
spinal cord with ribs.
And not good eyes, Dean, bro. I hadn't seen the
What's
sky
that
in
do
this
with
one.
that?
Yeah, the dome with the jail. Bro, just this rack here is the same as this, right? Look, this is the same as this. This right here is the same as this, right? But this one is jelly, but it didn't transform it. Look at this one stuck in here. That's disgusting. That's not a place to be. Get out of there, Rock. Go take it out. Now you can't. It's embedded. And yeah, so I was pointing out that these are so jelly. at the sides of jelly rocks, like almost before opening in spiral toroidal shape.
Yeah, we see the toroidal feature many a times through vegetation, through living creatures, and ourselves. Part of what we are.
Yeah, look at this too in the sea. Like you say, a lot of that stuff fell in the water and stuff. And this rounding, it makes me think of either way a dome or what do I say? A structure that was melted that way. Yeah. Either way, it's a dome or a structure that was melted that way. Yeah, and in this one again, like look at this rock. Like wow, you got the brick, the splatter cone, or the mini windbreaker here. This is a baby windbreaker growing up. Whoa, this is Majin Buu or what, bro? Look at the bubble holes. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, man, look at that.
You can take that home and make a pipe of it, bro.
Yeah, that'd be cool one, wouldn't it?
Or a flute. Who knows?
Oh, oh, shit.
What? Is this episode chicken nugget or what, bro?
Nice. Wow.
And this one got twisted already.
Yeah, it looks like almost chicken nugget.
This one's so twisted, bro. And this one, like you get the example of a twisted thing right here. This rock is twisting in spiral. You can't tell that it's not. It's twisting in spiral. As long as all these other ones. Yeah, bricks in a state in which they are not yet twisted. So we got another level of heat damage now, which are the clams. Whoa, what's this? This is a splash, bro. Make a splash.
What's that little piece of charcoal right there? Huh?
Yeah, bro. So many twisted forms, but you still have the rock solid, not popcorn into spiral toroidal shape. And then we got the circular here one, kind of twisted a little bit. It got kind of like this. This one, bro. This one hasn't got transformed yet, but this one did. Yeah, so looking into them, they look just too strange. We have evidence that all this red brick still was walls. Part of that, yes, sir. And more clams. We see them. Some of them are still so rounded. Look, they don't even have a hole or anything, like rocks. And yeah, we already see this one. We didn't see it. Look, all this kind of different color crystals and stuff. And I don't know in this case why these ones don't bend.
Can you bump in on it? Can you bump in on that?
Yeah.
Can you bump in on that?
Of course, bro, for sure.
Where
you lead me to?
Center pick.
Just so many.
Center pick. Center of the pick right there. Just tighten in center pick and just get down in there and look at it. See what we're looking at. There's a lot of debris. We got a lot of junk in the fucking waters everywhere. Tributaries, oceans, if you will. There's been shit dumped in the oceans forever, and they wash up on the shores. And especially in a place like Hawaii, there's a beach out there that's just got all kinds of different colored glass, and it's because of all the garbage dumped out. Okay, if I, but I'm not saying this is that. But what I am saying is we need to be able to differentiate. Okay, so
Yeah,
that way you look at if you look at each individual piece there and you break it down and what's around the melt in it, and then you try to get a picture of it, what you're looking at.
exactly.
And that's the thing. It helps you break down what is X factor evidence. Like right there, look at that. Look at that. Now look at that brick with the heat damage on it, right next to the crystallization, right next to the smooth, glassy looking, if you will, material. Is it loose? Is it welded into it? As far as we can tell. There's another piece right there where your cursor's on. See, there's another cooked out brick right in there. So, could these things be crystallization from the X factor melt? Absolutely. Could they be garbage, broken glass that's been, sandblasted, if you will, or brick ash blasted, if you will, to smoothness? Absolutely. But what we're doing is we're being meltologists, and we're getting in there and we're actually trying to pick it out.
Yeah, exactly, bro. But look how twisted is this one. This is clammy,
How
Yeah.
did it get there?
right? This is like
You could say it looks like that because it's been on the
Excellent.
beach for however long. But how the hell did it get on the beach?
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
and this looks like a Mobius. Do you know the Mobius concept? Like Mobius or
It does. It's heat damage. You
Epsilon?
can tell.
Yeah, for sure.
Some kind of double A or three-dimensional.
Yeah,
shapes.
Mobius.
Uh-huh.
We live in a Mobius strip.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This one has that shape, and this one, look at this, a little like bluish rock. Still hasn't crystallized yet, but it has kind of red dots on it.
Yeah.
And so this other one right here is still solid. It's not transparent yet. So this one in neither. This one and this one are. These ones are just still solid. Like they have
Too much.
the,
That's too much crystallization for garbage. I see. There's too
Yeah.
much heat differentials. But man, that looks like it's melt. Compared,
yeah.
even with everything. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Uh, Are we ready to keep moving from this one?
Hey James, you got your ears on?
I sure do.
What you got rolled up, brother? I've showed my evidence, and Knowledge might have some more stuff, or Seraph or you. So you guys continue on, man.
Oh, I'm just hanging out. I got a show tomorrow, so I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
You got enough people up here to keep it going, so I'm just chilling.
Right on, brother. Well, I'll tell you what, man.
Evidence for tomorrow, shit.
I know you are, man.
Working on it right now.
Good stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, Knowledge and Melted Seraph, you guys figure it out, man.
Okay, bro. Let me tell you what. We already covered them all. So thanks everyone for paying attention and for connecting to the transmission and stuff. I'm a bit closing this already because we covered the most.
Great evidence, brother. Great evidence, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Knowledge, you got anything else lined up? Anything wrapped? Ready to lay?
I'm sure I could dig something up. Let's see what I got
We're
here.
going to take advantage of this. We got Knowledge in the nest with us, man.
Is it
Yeah, bro. Bro, I couldn't even believe that at the beginning. Do you remember that Dean that you even told me like there's still no evidence about these things looking like that, and I didn't even mean that it was that. It was just graphically looking like that, and later I found that. Wow. I got like,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
You see it on the.
Hey, James, did you screen share Knowledge?
Yet?
Because I'm on my phone. James is going to have to grab that for you.
Oh, okay. All right.
What was that, Dean? What do you want me to share? What?
Is knowledge up and in? Is knowledge up and in? I don't have the feature to
Yeah, he's in.
click him into it. Okay,
Yeah,
brother. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, no worries.
There we go. Bam.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Massive number of archways.
See, more of it. You can tell by how perfect these little archways are.
Yeah,
It's
man.
construction, not a carving.
Yeah.
And then you see like stuff like right here, how this kind of looks like it's flaking over the top. It's probably just, a surfacing, a rendering, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, man.
It's the same way we build today. It's where we get our building techniques from.
Yeah.
When we deconstruct these old buildings. Deconstruct. Yeah. Tear them down. Find out what we can find. I mean, look at this right here on the edge. Come on. Who's going to do this? I don't care how many flying donkeys you got. You're going to have a hard time with this one. There's a wall just right here. Piece of the wall still. You see how straight it is?
Look at that.
And this is just, where'd the roof go? And then this is just sagging down. It was probably, level with this at one time, and it drooped down and out, sagged down. You can see damage all along the outside of this wall here. It's a big spot here.
Man, that thing was massive.
Right here's another. A lot of times, too, the angle on the damage is almost a perfect 45 degrees for whatever reason. Whenever it comes down, like right here, I bet you that's 45 degrees. I bet you it is. If you were able to dig that down, it'd be a 90 right through here, and then your damage out of 45. It's just the way it is, man, in a construction. Everything has perfect right angles in it. And some places are easier to spot than others, but it's there. It's always there.
That's right, Aaron.
That place
the
is
level
just
of movable plane. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
This place is amazing even after they've been wrecked out. Show me a blueprint. Again, you're not going to build a place like this and you're just going to wing it in certain spots to go around the boulder that's there. That's nonsense.
Exactly. Aaron says it's a level immovable plane. I tend to go along with that as well, but we do know this thing was heated up and it got the shit vibrated out of it. And it melted.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I found this on one of the Titan retard places. They said it was a Titan face. I was like, yeah. I almost feel sorry for him at this point. I'm still there. I'm trying to help him. A Titan, unless your Titan's made of Legos, not a Titan.
Bro. Yeah, you know why, bro? I found out that it's because of the fear that the people have that actually if you go to a cave, Chupacabra is going to get you and something like that.
Yeah.
Indeed, if you go far into the woods, you're gonna find the fucking Karen is gonna eat you, bro. So you understand, bro, the fear. So they see faces of monsters everywhere, right?
Yeah, right. Even the ones you can't see. Oh, the invisible enemy is always their favorite one.
Oh yeah.
That's the one
I'm
everyone's
not.
scared of today, right? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
and I'm not
It's
saying
a
that the
tactic as
other
old as the
beings.
sun.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that these other beings don't exist. I'm saying that we gotta look at the things by what they are.
Right. See the
Yeah,
We
brick
have to
still
go with,
right here?
we always have to go with the
No, no,
where
no.
the evidence takes us, no matter what.
yeah.
What was that knowledge?
I mean, there's still clearly a bricked out arch right here. There's still
Oh,
bricks
yeah.
right here.
Fuck yeah.
It's
dude.
clearly a bricked out archway. You can see the bricks in it, the lines that
Yeah.
vertical through here. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
Yep.
You're seeing it right here. It's a building. These lines that run through here, that they call sediment layers. It's all bullcrap, man. It's all bullcrap. It's mitigation, or you know, at best, it's just a seam line, or what Dean was saying earlier, slippage line.
Yeah.
Mitigation layers. See, these buildings were meant to last as long as the realm was going to last, however long that is. You know, I've never
Yeah.
built a realm. I don't know how long they last for.
Yeah.
You know, I'm clueless when it
Yeah.
comes to those things.
Well, maybe we did. We just don't remember.
Is this
after
actually
we
in the
entered
brick right here? Look at this.
Yeah.
This looks
Oh,
like a
fucking
tower, but it's in the brickwork. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
It's almost like it burned itself into there or something. Man, that's crazy. That's wild stuff to me. When I found that one, I was like, why
Yeah,
is that
bro.
brickwork in the shape of one of these crazy towers?
Bro, exactly. Did it merge?
Pretty wild.
Did it merge? Bro, if that shit merged,
For real. That's what
That's
I'm saying,
crazy.
man. Like, how did that happen?
bro, bro, this is not
Wild
just only
stuff, man.
melting, but
Yeah.
merging. I mean, merging is a little different. So I think it's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree, Eli. Spark them if you got them.
Yes, sir.
I think Dana likes that one as well. Indeed,
And
darling.
then, of course, you know, one of my favorite places, Petra. In Petra, if you look at this and can't see a melted building, man, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you.
Yeah.
Get on out of here.
Look at that. Yeah.
I mean, ice cream buildings, y'all. Look at this.
Fuck, man.
It's so mangled through here. I mean, it's like, you know, seriously, it's like wax. It looks like wax.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you see
bro.
little apertures all over the thing. Perfect right angle. Here's still a nice little straight line here. Did the Bedouin climb up here and carve that out too? Yeah. Someone actually told me, this is one of the more ridiculous ones I've heard yet. Someone came into the comment section and said the Bedouin carved out Petra, they were just showing off.
Showing off.
They were just
Yeah.
showing off. I'm like, yeah, okay, that doesn't. I said it doesn't explain the perfect right angles that they didn't carve, and he hasn't got back to me yet on that one.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
then you see that, you know, when you see this stuff way up here, look at this right angle over here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right angle.
Come on now.
Perfect right angle. The Bedouin fucking climb up there and do that. You know, let's go. How did that happen?
Yeah, baby.
Look how
I like
thing
that
is leaned
one.
over, man, sagging over.
Hey, Melted Saraf.
Yeah,
And
bro.
anybody out there in the crew, does that pic look familiar to you?
Yeah, it did. It did look familiar as soon as it popped up.
Where have we seen that? Fuck, man, I'm trying to put my finger on it. I don't know.
Awesome.
I'll have to go
You
to the
guys put it
university
out.
homepage.
Man, the
I'll have to
archways.
go to the university homepage and do some research.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I figured
Famous
it's,
pick.
you
That's a real
know,
good one.
Spartan
Yeah,
Gun showed
I
it in
mean-
one of his videos. As much stuff
Yeah,
as
we
it
can
showed.
we can go into similar into even the same ones. That's okay. We are kind of
No. I'm just saying if you go to Melted Red Brick University and you look
Uh-huh.
at the background pic, look at it real close.
This is a great.
Oh,
Oh, is it really?
is
No
that
shit. I've never
yeah.
been there. I don't do
Ah.
Facebook, but I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, they took it
It's
as
a
an
great
example
pick,
as
man.
the thumbnail, right? Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's just a great pick. Makes sense.
yeah. I remember, yeah.
And then you
And
got
this one,
brick
bro,
look
look how
over here.
expanded it is. Yeah, the base and brick.
Yeah, exactly. Heat expansion.
Yeah.
Heat expansion. People say that nothing expands, nothing gets bigger when it melts. Have you ever seen when they expand? What's it called? Vermiculite, I think it's called.
Yeah.
They hit that with the
Yeah.
torch, and it grows about 100 times bigger than it was. And that's a kind of stone. Okay.
Wow.
So things do expand when heat is put upon them. Water expands 1,000 times when it's hit with heat.
Yeah, we saw at the beginning of the stream what expands.
Water is one of the weird
Everything
elements because it expands when it's cold and when it's hot.
Oh shit, dude! Nice pick.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
water, that's the thing with water too. It expands when it's cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, it melts a building
it
all the way
does.
right here. See the structure.
It does some.
You're not going to
Yeah,
go
it
up there and
does
carve this. You're not going to carve that.
exactly.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, water's funny. Water's funny, man. And it was the main fuel source besides harnessing ether in the old world was water. Steam was king, man. And that's why we got rid of steam, because it's water. Water powered everything. They don't want that. They want you at the gas pump buying what they call a fossil fuel. So you think there's a limited supply of it, when in fact it's replenishing itself. It's just a fluid that Earth produces for whatever reason. I don't know how it works. I've never built it in
Listen
Earth.
close, people. Listen close. Knowledge is telling the truth here. Steam is king. Steam was king. You're absolutely right. And there's been a few people suicided, if you will,
Not carbons. We're going to carve like this.
for coming out with that
Hey,
tech.
look right here. This was a wall. Will you tell me they carved that out? Like, I mean, come on, man. You know, let's get real here.
Yeah.
If anything, someone took a sledgehammer and knocked a hole in the wall to get at the damn treasure that was in there, or whatever. Who knows what they had back then? You know, we're just living off the leftovers.
That's right, man.
You know, make the most of it. You know, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
But there's so many of these places, man. And every one of them has this crazy looking, huge balloon action going on, but yet it still holds these perfect lines in it.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, melted building much.
Potato rack.
See, and then these places, you know, there's a few places too, like Petra especially, it shows signs of being damaged from above as well. I would say this place has that sign too. Maybe it's just more of, you know, like a fuse blowing out where the top just explodes and burns up more than it is like actual damage coming from the top.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, picture a roof being on over the top of these, you know, it's hard to do, but like this was inside of the building. This wasn't the outside of this was inside the building.
Yeah.
The roof's gone. You can still see these little lines if you look real close up here. You see these little pieces right here. I believe that this is where the roof structure went into the building itself. And the roof, the roof's gone.
Absolutely on cue, brother.
That's just what I think is going on when we see this little weird stuff like this.
Yeah.
Well,
you got to read the melt,
sure
just
you
like
find
you
a red
did.
brick.
You're looking
somewhere.
at the angle and direction
They
of
don't
that
like
melt.
when you do that either. Point it out. They don't say anything, but they don't like it.
No. Yeah.
You know, when have you ever heard any archaeologists or academia, any of them, mention a red brick at an archaeological dig? And believe me, plenty of them have been found.
Yeah, and they keep
Won't
saying
mention
you
it
in
one time in
movies.
the excavation report.
And they keep saying you in movies like Tomb Raider that if you go into those places, you're gonna find the Pandora box or something. Like definitely there is something you're going to find out, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, brother, look at this fucking pic right here. Come on.
The Romans did it. The Romans
Fucking hell, man. You know, look at the
Every mine
size.
is about
Can you bump
2,000
in?
miles away from Rome.
Can you bump in at the base of that
Yeah.
and look at the vegetation on
Yeah.
that? Look at the size of this thing.
Oh yeah.
Look at this shit. Fucking.
And they want to say that this was a viaduct. The Romans built it to move water around. They're funny, man.
How tall
I
do you
tell
think that tree
Where's
is?
the water
Noel?
the Romans were moving?
Look at that.
How tall
Nice
do you
stuff.
think that tree is?
Oh, see, that's pretty tall.
It's little. It's
Like, yeah.
That's a mature plant, right? That's a mature. That fucker's tall.
Yeah.
Good God.
It's none of this vegetation looks more than a year to me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, really, because I started thinking about that. Maybe that's a good way to date what happened is by going off the vegetation that we see.
Yeah.
And just like the pockets of survival with the buildings, we're going to pockets of trees that are older because maybe they survived the X factor. Okay.
Yes.
So you have these little forests like the sequoias out in California, where there's just huge trees, and they could put any number on these trees really that they want to because they're so big. We believe it. They can say they're 10,000 years old, and we'll be like, oh, because we don't know any better. The trees in my neighborhood are 50 years old. They're nothing like the sequoias out in California.
Yeah, the trees in my
You know,
hood maybe are like or not, or in the place that I know that I've passed and they're still there, like maybe 1 century, like max at max.
I did a stream not too long ago, and it was on pathways, walkways, and out in the middle of nowhere. And there was this one certain pathway that was all cobbled out, and it was a nice looking pathway, and it had a wall feature along the side of it, on each side, and it was on a slope on the side of this hill, if you will, melted building. And the expansion come up, and these big trees were evenly spaced down it. And they were pretty big trees, and they were lifted up in the melt.
Interesting. They're evenly spaced out.
Yeah, they were evenly spaced out. And
now here,
and
did they dig this shit out of the dirt?
No, yeah, man.
Look at these trees. These trees aren't old at all. They look like they got burned up or something too, don't they? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Maybe they were living in this fucking thing when the X Factor hit. Because I'm convinced that if damn cameras are old world, technology. These cameras were around pre X Factor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
It's just what I think about cameras. Edison didn't invent anything. Tesla was just a figurehead like a Shakespeare.
Oh, they were just fucking poster boys, man. That's all they were.
That's it. That's all they are, man. They're real people. They existed, but they didn't do the shit they tell us they did. They're just a head. So they can say, oh, yeah. Tesla, he was so smart. He knew more than all of us. But really all they did was take something from the old world and re-engineer it.
Exactly.
That's all it is. But Tesla, he was just smarter than everybody else.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Right.
It's ridiculous, man. The lies
It
are
is,
so
isn't it?
deep.
You know, and they put a
It is,
picture of
man.
him sitting in
It
a
is.
chair with
It's
this
sad.
lightning all around him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice
Bro,
picture.
I just
That's a
wonder.
great little
I just want.
stage
you,
they
you
had
just
set
say
up there.
something, bro. I just wonder, where does the intelligence go when you are a master in, for example, physics or astrophysics and stuff, and then you still believe in globe theory? Where your intelligence go, bro? Where is all that intelligence going, right? So what defines your intelligence? Your
Yeah,
job, your
exactly.
title, what, right?
Whatever
So
academia says defines it.
yeah,
And how many people are running around without a job, but they spent 4 or 6 years at some prestigious college, and now they have hundreds of thousands of dollars in student debt, and they can't even find a job. They were promised this amazing career, and they didn't learn shit. All they learned is that academia makes money.
they do.
Exactly. Oh, that's a good one.
It's sad, man. It's sad. It really is. They control society through the schools. I mean, it's the baseline of manipulation, man. The schools.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
have their
Who
little.
builds
They
this
have
shit,
their
dude?
little
This
army.
looks like a fucking chess piece right here.
They have their little army of indoctrinated little fuckers that think that your children are theirs.
Yeah, they do.
bro. And I got the thing. They
Yeah,
come with this
exactly
narrative
right, man.
of they come with this narrative of supposedly a lot of miles of layers of tectonic plates, and maybe they just don't want anyone to
man.
think about the idea of digging up because it's too far. You're not gonna find anything. It's just too far down, or you're gonna find, I don't know.
Yeah,
You're right, because if you think that it's too far, where are you gonna waste your time into just digging into clay? If you supposedly it's too far, probably in that mindset you think that you won't get anything, like, so why are you gonna do it? And all these graveyards that you can't supposedly dig there because they are sacred spots or sacred grounds, and there's people in there, so you must respect those spots. But Patty finds Masonic shit on it. So wow.
yeah, exactly. You see this hole right here?
Yeah.
It's just cooked. It's completely cooked right there. And then these, we see these lines up here. It's
Yeah,
just
man,
showing
look
us
at
what
that.
it looks like before it turns into a mountain. Here's more of that melt. I believe this is Little Petra. Now, did the Bedouin carve that too? Come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we really going to say the Bedouin carved shit? Because you're going to have to say that the Bedouin carved all of this stuff too.
That's horrifying looking, really. When you
You're
look
not
at
going
it.
to do that.
First place.
I guarantee you're not going to. I'm telling you, man, Nightmare on Elm Street. As I heard somebody say one time. Fucking Nightmare on Elm Street.
Damn.
Crazy. It's red and melted. If this right here, this piece right here doesn't scream melt to you,
Oh shit!
have you ever melted anything down?
Look at the
Yeah.
piece up at the top of it. Look at the piece of that
Same
balloon
thing.
rock and stick.
Bruh, if a cat sees that, it probably try to cover it up.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Man. Man, these places right here, you know, I guess they would call it a star fort. Yeah.
God, like
This looks like a half a star fort to me.
that. No shit, right? The
But how many
fucking corner
bricks,
of
man?
one.
Again.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all it is. Like the corner of one. A huge one that was here. It's gone.
Yes.
Look at back here too. There's a nice little A-frame going on in the background right here.
Yep.
Looking like Half Dome at Yosemite.
Yep.
And what's this doing here? I got to have that tower, man. I got to have it on top of the hill.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, man. Look at
Don't
that.
tell me it can't be done.
it's a good one.
Crazy. I mean, that thing looks like 100 foot tall at least.
Oh, God, man. Yeah,
There's
better.
something up here too. Was that one of the Airbus or airship docking stations?
Hey, man.
You know?
Look at the structure
It's
underneath it.
suspect
We got
for real.
apertures. We got apertures. You know, if
Yeah.
there were people going up and down there to catch a ride,
And
man,
what's
they'd be
funny
looking
about
at
this?
fucking.
This was supposedly this is a water tower. If you go, a water tower.
Yeah.
There's some wild ass water towers in Poland, man.
No shit, man.
For
It'd
real.
be, man.
There's some wild shit going on. With the
There's some
water
big
towers.
apertures in there for that to be a fucking water tower.
Look at this down here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. What are they doing with the water? They're not just storing it. They must be putting some energy in it before they send it back out. Or, I don't know. A couple of these water towers, man, they're fucking beautiful, man. And they're definitely doing more than just storing water in them.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's a few in here. Yeah, remember, there's so many pics in this folder. We're just going to go through them all. Fuck it. Do that until I fall out. I'm getting kind of tired, but hey, let's go, man.
We fly high, we fly straight.
You gotta love these
Sometimes
kind
we
of
fly
pics
for
right
a
here. I'm
long
sure we've all
fucking
seen
time.
this one before, but that looks like a chess piece. See, look at the checkerboard.
Look at that.
Checkerboard.
Look at your checkerboard. Yep, right there. Yep.
Crazy. You see the red right here. You see the red brick? That little red brick hanging out right here. It looks
Yeah,
like
brother.
there's one right here too that just got flattened. Let me see if I can get down in there a little bit better. Yeah, see it right here? Look. For real, it's just
Yeah,
flattened out red brick.
Crispy, bro.
Insane. It looks like almost a whole row right here. And it even kind of looks like it started to go down this way. But it's all just one little row of flattened out pancake brick. It even kind of looks like it goes down like that too, you know.
It does. It
Pretty
angles
wild,
at that. It angles towards us like
Pretty
7
wild, you know.
o'clock.
People don't know what to say when I point out shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does like a little step pattern that we see a lot too out in nature. And then this, again, here's another water tower in Poland. Well, yeah, okay.
Right.
It's a water tower, huh?
Right. Look at this.
And you know, it's funny looking at this and looking at a sewage treatment plant or a water treatment plant. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of similarities. They both have these little tanks in them like this. They both have these little weird towers. There's similarities for sure between modern water treatment plants and some of these old plants in Poland.
Fucking hell, dude. Nice pick.
Yeah, the whole castle.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that shot.
This is a good fight.
Shows your heat expansion coming up underneath on the outside, but then you go up on the inside of it and you can see it crawling it up. Yeah.
Castlevania.
Fuck yeah.
It's so detailed too. It's like, man, just amazing. Amazing. Now the tree, I don't know how big that tree is. Maybe 80 years.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, bro.
Why is
Probably.
what is with this young vegetation?
Can you go
Doesn't
center
matter.
pick on that?
The whole vegetation thing has really got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Some plants go fast. Yeah.
Right on, man. Bump the picture up so we can see the bottom a little bit more. Other way.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Look at that. Look at that to the left of that.
Down here. Hold on.
Yeah, right there. Now look straight at center pick and then bump to the left. See that angle of that wall feature melting down? See how the expansion, move your cursor down just a little bit and see how off to the left it travels to the left of the pick. The angle of that line right there, you can see the dip of the melt. You can see that sinking down in that pocket right there. It's giving you that angle of the drop. Yeah. Stairs, is that stairs? Those are stairs.
I mean, that's what I was about to say. It almost looked like a stairway. There is a door right here.
That's a walkway.
That's been filled
That's
out.
a walkway sinking
Again, we
down
see
into
another
the fucking
filled
melt.
out. Yeah, it has to be.
Bruh,
Wow.
are
Yeah,
they
good check.
sealed? Are those entrances sealed with
Yeah.
blocks?
Who's doing that? Yeah. They're sealed up tight, man. It's to nothing. Cut the oxygen off because that's the main, source of fuel in any fire is going to be oxygen.
Yeah.
You're not having any.
That's the first thing God after
heat,
firefighters do. They
fire
want to remove the
products.
oxygen from the flame.
Okay.
Boom. They can't breathe without it, just like us.
Yeah.
That's the number one
That's
thing
why
you
a
need.
lot
Is
of times
survival. People always say you need food and water. You need air.
That's why a lot of structure fires that you
That's
see,
the number one thing
firefighters
you
are
need.
definitely afraid of a thing called a backflash. And that's where the heat's building up behind a door. And when they open that door, the place explodes because that oxygen rushes in and it fuels that heat.
Yeah, there you go. Like a bomb going off for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out for just a minute, guys. I'll be back in.
All right, brother.
Okay, bro.
All right. You see right here, these are all filled out too. All the way through.
Yeah.
Destruction just on the supreme level, man. This stuff literally got level, raised to the ground. Like the whole place was shaken up, And then where did the rest of this building go? It's just a piece of the corners left.
That's it, bro.
That's all it is, a little piece of the corner. Who knows how big it was?
Yeah.
Looks pretty gigantic to me, almost like a Great Wall of China type of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure. It must have been so
Just a
massive.
piece of it,
bro.
and it's a cloud. That's what it's right now. This isn't fog over the wall. We're up in the clouds.
Man, the destruction.
Vicarious on the you're gonna be on. Check it out, man. Put a piece of wood under the front porch, honey. It got shaky last time I walked across there. Yeah, put a kickstand on the fucking front porch. They're brave. They're brave.
Not to mention
Yeah,
that
some
brick.
people. I imagine that'd be a great place to live, though. Who's gonna fuck with you there?
Yeah, there's brick right there.
Yeah, the brick all over it, right? Towers to the dome. Look at these towers everywhere, man. Even the towers got towers on them. What?
With those domes and with
How
those
many
huge bolts
archways you
and
count?
spikes.
Middle of nowhere again. Who's doing this? What an amazing little structure just off in the dirt. Just sitting there being rained on. You know, like who used this and what do you? I mean, it's pretty amazing. Some of these places seem to me like they literally were meant to just be looked at, or they had a
Right.
purpose. They weren't like a place you went and visited and paid money to walk around the side of.
Yeah, man.
You know, like we do with them.
Yeah.
Like this place, you know, look at the little servant coming up here. You're gonna have some couples sitting here. You know, this is like tourist resort heaven right here. This place.
Oh,
Someone's
yeah.
probably having a wedding here or something. You know, dream weddings.
Oh,
That's
shit.
part of the tourist realm that we live in. You know, destination weddings. Right here, this is some crazy stuff coming out of this wall right here, or going into it, however you want to look at it. Perfect little right angle here.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing places. Like who did this? Even if this shit, I know it's in Disneyland, it ain't the fucking point.
Bruh.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Someone told me that shit's in Disneyland. I'm like, yeah, I know. Pretty fucking cool, isn't it? Disneyland knows. You should see some of the fucking buildings that are in Disneyland in fucking Japan, dude. There's some red brick buildings inside of Disneyland that would blow your fucking mind.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. The architecture, like you don't even see in the old world. For real. It's like
Wow.
next level shit.
Wow.
Disney knows all about all of it. He knew it. He knew.
Yeah, man. Look at that fucking monster.
Tourism, bro.
Isn't that crazy?
No, bro, you're on point, bro.
I need it on the edge of the cliff, man. Gotta have it. Where'd the roof go? Wind and rain took care of the roof. Oh yeah, sure they did. Wind and rain. Wind and
Eli
rain did
says,
that,
great
man, over
find, knowledge,
thousands of
great
years.
find.
That place ain't even if wind and rain did this, it would have had to have done it within the past 500 years. We're gonna say medieval times is when they built this. So that's 500 years. Wind and rain did that. I don't think so.
No, not at all. That's
think so.
ridiculous.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, for real. It is, man. Now
When
look
you
at these
down at the
bricks.
bottom of it into the vegetation, you see the balloon rocket coming out of the fucking grass.
Exactly. This one has a transition.
For real, well. Yeah. Man, this place has got hardcore melted along the top here. I mean, what is really going on? Look at these little just speckles of brick right here.
Yeah.
They're just little speckles. How does it get this way? You know what I mean? Like, how in the hell do you take a brick that's on top of the wall and turn it into little fucking speckles?
Right.
That's some serious, serious force going on around here.
Yeah.
And again, we're in the mountains, you know, just somewhere no one hangs out, but yet they'll tell you that's a strategic location. Now, is it? The war's fucking 100 miles down in the village the other way. You know? Nobody fighting up there. Ridiculous. The war ain't on top of that damn mountain.
Wow. That's a nice one, man.
Beautiful. I mean, beautiful image, you know, just gorgeous. Nice little orange background.
Yeah.
And then this amazing little portal. They would call these a portal.
Yeah.
Again, middle of nowhere, red bricks.
Nice.
I mean, who put that there? How does that get there?
Right, man. Come on now.
Melted with the red
Geologist,
brick.
man. Come on now.
Yeah, you can do geologist.
It's just like it's literally just the shred of a temple that was here. Look how it's buried. That's the top of a column or something. I mean, you're talking, who knows how far down? It goes all the way down. That's how far down it goes. All the way.
Yeah, man.
All the way.
Exactly.
Whatever that
I'm
means.
fucking.
You know,
Fuck.
it goes all the way. That's the building. That's part of the
And
building.
even for those,
Rock the house.
even for those of you out there that can't see this shit we're talking about, why can't you see this right here?
Why can't you see this shit we're
Yeah.
talking about? For real.
How melted is that?
I love this picture, man. It's, I mean, one of my all-time
I mean,
favorites right here.
So much there.
It just screams building.
Oh,
If we go a little closer, we're here. We'll back to a little bit further. We'll come up here right above. Again, like we saw at the other place, we have these little holes that look like maybe they were part of a structure that ran through here at one time, or maybe they were utility lines or duct lines. You know, there's many possible uses for these holes that went through here. You know,
well, you know, even with the
could be a
constructions
huge
that we
doorway
do
that was
today, you
here
have
and
to
the top pancake now and sealed it shut.
you have to have ventilation shafts. You have to have stuff that's going to work your tech, the internal structures of your. I mean, we use it today in our building on a very primitive scale compared to this, but you know, these
Exactly.
things had functions and they had to operate a certain way. You know,
Exactly. Yeah, exactly right, man. That's speaking of facts again. You know, that's what we do here. We're bringing it.
Man, that one
We all
is
know this
impossible
place.
to build there. That's such
One of
a
the classic,
marvelous. Just who would fucking build that there, bruh?
Just classic stuff, man.
The damn straight cliff.
Beautiful spiral. For real, like seriously. That beautiful little spiral staircase there.
yeah,
In this
man.
place, I was like, wow, man, that's so beautiful. Even if it isn't a modern build, it doesn't really matter because look at what the fuck they built it on top of.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is a good one, dude.
Like this place was built in the early 2000s. It's pretty new. You know, they actually documented building this one. But I'm looking at what the fuck it was built on top of.
Oh, they're claiming that this was built in
Still
2000.
can't get a blueprint though.
Supposedly?
Yeah, it's an early build. It's that was in Montana at a church. There's a church in Montana.
Wow.
The build date on it was like 2004 or something like that.
Oh my!
But no one's seen it prior, obviously.
The arrogance of
You
these
know, and
fuckers
a
to make that
Freemason
kind of
owns
claim.
land.
Come on, man.
They will, dude. That's what I mean. They bump the history up as far as they can. Like, you know, they want to rewrite it as soon as possible. They want to change the history. You know, if they can change history from 20 years ago, they'll change it. If they can do it from 2 minutes ago, they'll do it. You know, they'll manipulate every fucking thing they can on every level they can. That's what people don't realize, man. For whatever reason, they get off controlling your thoughts and your actions. You know,
Their eyes are
It's just what gets
useless
them
when
off.
their mind is blind, says
instead
Steve
of
Finneran.
being there you go.
That's right, Steve.
Steve knows. Steve knows. What is this? How is this even still standing here? Like, seriously, how the fuck is that even still standing there? And then what's right here? Holy shit,
Oh my
red bricks.
God.
Well, I'll be damned.
Fucking gay.
Let's go.
Ah.
Let's go. Huge castle. Just beautiful architecture.
Gigantic.
It's all in the name. Archintech is all in the name.
Yes.
Cappadocia. It's the place to investigate. If you know, it's a great place for meltology.
Oh
There's
yeah.
tons of these types of places right here. Don't carve shit, man. And now it ain't a fucking Titan, whatever. It was soft at the time, and they went in there and carved it out with a spoon. Carved it out with a spoon. Wet flesh. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Like they're at the dinner table eating pudding. Fuck out of here, man. I done heard it all.
Yeah.
Just when I think I done heard it all, they come with something else. It's like, oh God, y'all are working hard at this, getting shit wrong.
Right.
Oh man, they're working overtime at getting shit wrong. Man, middle of
They're
nowhere.
burning that candle, man. That's for
They are. They're burning it. They really are, man. They're going for it too, you know. Like both ends. They got both ends lit, and then they're holding a torch in the middle. Fucking this
oh
guy.
my god.
Look at this wall down here. Another piece of a wall here.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, crazy stuff out here in Yemen. I don't know if y'all ever fucked around in Yemen. Let me tell you, Yemen is one melted motherfucking place.
Wow, I'm seeing just now that, bro, because I didn't check that very much really about Yemen. And I see it as well.
Right? It gets overlooked, like places like Algiers and Yemen and Oman. Man, those places are just thrashed, hardcore thrashed.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of little relics like this shit right here. Look at this shit, dude. It's fucking amazing. This is in Turkey.
Right.
You know, it's hard to get me out of Turkey. I could just spend the rest of my life investigating Turkey. There's so much shit there.
Oh, no doubt, man. That place is fucking
Bricks
a lot
everywhere.
of coming.
How many bricks you want? It is, man. It really is. Another one of the monasteries, they would call it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the mountain. And then this right here.
Oh,
I was looking at this one earlier because this one was pretty interesting.
Yes.
You know, I'm looking at this piece right here, how it's different, right? It's a little different than the rest of it. This piece right here. It's more, I don't know, it's more melted almost. It looks like it just all fused together and compacted down into this shape right here.
Yeah.
And why is the middle of the wall missing? How the hell does the middle fucking, and what the hell is this little fucking square right here? I'm like,
wow.
Man, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that,
thing?
huh?
And then I found another one too. It was in here, right over here. There's another one. For real, man. And I'm like, what's going on here? Greatest place ever, man. And I'm trying to find more about it because it looks like it's in a like a residential area. There's like a fence in a house. It almost looks like a roof from a house. Like it's right next to somebody's, house somewhere. Just crazy.
Where do you live? I live by that big old
There's stuff
fucking
like that
building
all
that's
over,
cooked out.
Yeah. I remember playing in the woods when we were little kids, man. I remember it too because we built a red brick fireplace out of a whole bunch of bricks we found in the middle of the fucking woods when I was like 10 years old. We made a little fireplace in our clubhouse out of a bunch of red bricks that were just randomly out in the middle of the fucking woods. Now that I think back to that and I'm like, man, that was some evidence that we were playing around in.
Yeah.
And then I love these type of little pictures here, man, because they really show you how it's a building. That's a frame right there. That is a frame.
Yeah.
They're probably just the Masons in that area. You know how they go. They got
Oh
them
yeah,
everywhere.
man. Yeah, man.
No one carved that. Let's go. Keep holding the ground. Man, I'll tell you. Oh, water did that. Yeah, sure. It sure it did.
That's
Islands
such
at
a
Top's
ridiculous. That's such a ridiculous claim anymore that it just doesn't deserve attention.
Yeah, that one look right there look like in Ukraine,
It
right?
really doesn't.
The last one.
Yeah, you're right, Dina. You don't even deserve fucking attention. Man, spark it if you got it, huh? Check that one out.
Fucking.
That's right. Bro, the brick.
You know, things like stuff like this kind of blows me away, man, when I see.
God damn, dude.
I mean, come on, it's all the same shit. If you look right here, there's a little pocket of block work.
Yeah.
Come on. Fuck.
It's insanity at this place. It is. No, they didn't want to. Mr. Geology didn't want to talk about these lines.
Yeah,
He's
but
like, nah, I want to talk about
where
those are sediment layers.
where
Man,
did that
come on,
came
bro.
from?
Sediment layer. Look right here too. Let me see. If, hold on. Let me go back. Just right up front. Right up front there's a weird little. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, there it is. A square. There's a square right here. A perfect little square.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at that.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Very
Look at the
strange.
fuck.
Beautiful spot. Again, we're selling tickets to the tourist here. So we put a roof on it. You know, a mediocre little roof. But it's enough to get a tourist through here. Sell them a $12 bottle of water and kick them back out the door.
Your heat differentials are just off the fucking level with that last shot. That is insane.
Yeah,
that is
I'm
insane.
telling you. Yeah, that one's sick, man. and again, here we have, look at the colors. Colors over here on the brick are the same as the color over here on the rock. You know, they're the same thing. See the line running through here? Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect line.
Yeah.
It's the same thing we're seeing right here. It's the same thing. Yeah. You know, we're able to break it down in this one pretty good because it's right next. It's the transitions right next to each other. And then right here, what is this? Huh? The brick. Look at that brick right there.
Look at that shit.
Nice
Man.
and square.
Seems like it had the letters in
Still
that.
showing you it's a brick. What happened? Glitching out on me. There we go. Now, I don't know if y'all have ever seen what they call waffle brick, but waffle brick, man, if you melted some waffle brick, it would look just like that shit right there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking God.
People want to go with the Titan, you know. Oh, that's a Titan, whatever. Man, please. I know about the Titans, okay? Trust me. You're not bringing something new to the table when you tell me it's a Titan butthole. Jesus Christ. Shut up. They act like they're
Don't
blowing
bring
my
that
nips
shit.
off or something. Oh, it's a
Don't
Titan
bring that
butthole,
shit to
man.
knowledge,
You didn't
man.
know?
Don't.
Yeah, you didn't know, man. Yeah, dude, you didn't know. I'm like, what do you mean I didn't? Boy, I'll tell y'all, some of the people on TikTok and Instagram, oh my goodness, they hurt my head. It make my head hurt. I'm like, man, I asked one guy, of course, the first question I always ask him, do you trust the government?
Yeah.
Because what you're telling me right now is right out of that Rockefeller handbook.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need help,
Exactly.
buddy.
Yeah.
You need help. Have you ever had an original thought in your life? Ever?
Right.
Even once? Had an original thought? Think about it, man. At what point did the schools stop teaching us how to think and start teaching us what to think?
Yeah.
See, that's when it became a problem, man. When your teacher
Tell us knowledge.
your answer had to match the same one the teacher had. All right, and the teacher's answer. Do you think the teacher came up with that answer? No, the teacher didn't come up with the answer that they want you to have. They got their answer out of a book that was handed to them.
Yeah.
So the teacher's not teaching you anything.
No.
Replication.
They regurgitate and replicate. There you go. Exactly, man. That's all they're doing. It's all they've ever done. It's all they're ever going to do as long as we let them do it.
Yeah.
Pull your kid out of school.
We've
I know
got
it's hard the way they have the system set up, man. You really can't take your kid out of school, you know? What are you going to do? Take your kid to work with you all day? Most people don't have that option.
Yeah.
You know?
You're exactly right, man. Check this out,
So
crew.
the system
Knowledge
they
ain't
put
lying
on us,
to
man,
you.
it's a hell of a
Knowledge is telling you the truth. Because what they're doing is they're producing a lost.
And they get 'em?
They produce lost generations of people. Look, walk down your streets and look at the zombies out at night. Okay? If you look at the age group of a lot of these, there's elderly out there, but a large majority of them, 10 years ago, they were sitting behind a desk in the fucking school system. Or 5 years ago. Okay?
Yep, exactly.
Look, humanity has been robbed of itself.
That ain't no shit. Humanity's been robbed of itself. That's exactly right. Exactly right.
Completely.
Man.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I'll
See,
say-
and that's, that's meltology, man. It reveals all.
Yeah.
It's a
Everywhere.
long road for me, anyway, to get to this point. So, I don't know. Some people might just stumble across meltology. I had to do tons of research to get here.
Yeah.
If you just stumbled across it and found us, hats off to you, man. It's taking me
Not only
years
tons
to
of
get
research, my brother, but how much did you have to tear away from what you thought you know, and how difficult was it?
Exactly.
Here. Hey, I've lost a lot of people along the way. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Almost everybody. I've lost almost everybody along this road.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, same.
But that's me, man. I'm gonna stick by my virtue, and if you want to leave me because of what I believe in, well, that's your right, man. See you later. It's not gonna make me stop believing what I believe. Because
Exactly.
you think I'm crazy, or maybe you don't even have an opinion about what I think. You just don't want anything to do with it. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Some people just don't want to face reality. Like literally, I've had people tell me that they just don't want to know about it. Like they're just happy to be watching, the X
Well, I'll
Factor
tell
on
you.
TV instead of learning about the real X Factor.
If you're a truther out there,
Yeah.
if you're a truther out there, okay, you better be prepared to accept what you're wanting. Okay.
Yeah, because truth
You're
is
really going to
raw.
have to pull within yourself to really accept what you're asking for. Because as the saying goes, you can't handle the truth.
Oh, I've lost
It is this devastating. You got to be
a
fucking
lot
mentally
of
strong.
people, but I've also found
Yep.
I've also
Bruh.
found some pretty amazing people too.
Yeah.
You know,
Bro, I'm go for
I've lost
to
in that
refill my
aspect.
water and
You know what
yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to refill my water real quick and get back.
Right on, brother. Hey, knowledge.
I'll go all night if you let. I'll go all night
Oh,
if
brother,
you let me.
I was just wanting to say, one love, Brick love to you, my brother, for flying in, and you go as long as you want to, man. You know, we're gonna break down some meltology tonight, too.
All right. For
Right.
sure.
If there's others out there, you know, that got their stuff going on, that's cool, man. You know, we fly how we fly, and this is how we fly, and we bring it like this every night. And maybe not as long, but tonight we're flying for a while.
Well,
Easy
yeah,
peasy.
I just realized that we're almost hit 7 hours. Go
Brother
hard.
James. You know, it's good to be in the nest with knowledge, James.
I got so many.
It's the wrath.
Break love. I'm just over here being quiet, trying to get my stuff ready for tomorrow, but I'm here checking it out, observing, chilling with the family. In the background, just doing my thing, letting everyone do their thing.
Oh yeah. Look at, they got a rooster up here.
Fuck, man, look at that
Oh,
shit.
man. They call them wind vanes, right? Oh yeah, that's to tell you what direction the wind's blowing. Like you can't fucking tell. You gotta look up on top of the roof at a piece of metal to know which way the wind is blowing. You need to check if you have a pulse. Because I'm pretty sure you're brain dead.
Ooh, nice one. Nice one.
I know, man. These, you know, I've done a few Star Forts, but when I found this one, I was like, wow, that's just incredible. They didn't do that just to look at it. Like that shit is doing stuff. It's
Yeah, it wasn't
moving
for the
all
pretty
different
gardens you
channels.
can make inside of it. No.
Yeah, man, for real. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, it's very aesthetically pleasing, and it's meant to be viewed from high up above.
Yeah.
And this was a circle. Look at it. That was a whole circle right there. It's not an archway. It was a whole circle. You can, if you follow it, you can see how it would have came all the way around.
Yep.
I'm restreaming this through my channel, so in case people are
brilliant.
stopping at my channel, they can
Rick
hang
love
out
to everybody
with
out there.
us too. You know,
You're in the melt with Fervent Heat, knowledge, Meltology's finest. We have melted Seraph. He'll be back, I think. And we also had Manny Silver up in the nest. You know what? We had Manny Silver up in the nest tonight for the first time. She did. She came in, and you know what? She broke down the evidence and figured out how to get into the share screens and stuff, and had a great time and just presented phenomenal evidence.
Yeah.
Brick love to you, Manny Silver.
Yeah, Brick Love Manny.
no doubt. She broke down her home country, didn't she?
Right.
Yeah.
Just look at the fucking lines on that, the angle. So
Crazy, right? Then this one is subtle. This one is so subtle, but it's clearly just some folding and melt. You know, little step, little fold.
Mhm.
You know, there's what this was. Hell, who knows? Maybe they added it. Maybe it's original. You know, who knows? It's hard to say anymore because they'll do shit,
Yeah.
man. I've noticed they'll come in and they'll slap some new block work up, or they'll put a little row of concrete across the bottom of a building to hide the damage that's there.
oh yeah, man.
Whether
Right,
it's
like-
intentional or not, it doesn't matter. They're hiding the damage. You know,
yeah, exactly.
we need to know
Um,
the truth about all of it, man. We deserve the truth. We're owed the truth,
Well, you
man.
know,
That's one.
that's
thing
why
they
we
do
have to
owe
be.
us is
That's
the
why
truth.
we have to be very careful as meltologists, is to comprehend that and to look out for that.
Exactly.
bro. The
You got to
melt.
have your head on a swivel, man, when you're dealing with these lizard folks. You know, because they're coming for your mentality. They're not just coming for your physical being. They're coming for your spiritual and mental being too.
Exactly. This goes way deeper.
I mean, it's bad enough they work us to death, literally.
Hey, knowledge.
It does. It does.
Hey,
It's not
knowledge.
about money. It's not about paper currency. They can print that shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, man. Hey, you're from old school. You're
Yes,
you're
sir.
into music. You remember this band? Where they called I think America, and that song Ventura Highway.
Oh yeah.
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 What was flying in the
For
air?
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
What was
Alligator
flying in the
lizard.
air?
Alligator lizards.
No shit, huh, lizard? Oh,
Yeah, man.
oh man.
There's a lot of meltology
Oh,
put
wow.
out
Yeah,
through the
you have to
decades in
remind me of the
music
lizard.
and stuff, man. So
Yeah,
It really
exactly.
is. It's all in the artwork.
yeah, man.
All in the artwork. See that on every level too. Whether it's subconsciously done or knowingly done, because I feel like maybe a lot of it is subconsciously, the way that we're drawn to these places. You know, like these buildings scream out to us. You know.
Will you take
I mean,
any
because they're part
product
of
out
us,
there?
you know? Like we're part of the realm.
Will you take any product out there, whether it be the food you're eating or the clothes you're wearing?
That's
Look at the symbology behind it.
exactly. Symbology.
Symbology and meltology, they melt together.
Yep. Yep. You can't have one without the other. We won't get very far if you do. Just right on the edge. I need it on the edge, man. I got to have it on the edge.
Yeah.
The neighbor has it. Don't tell me you can't do it here. You know, that's crazy, man. All these places. Look at this fold right here. Look at this.
Yeah.
And no, it's not a tree trunk. I'm sorry, guys. It's not a tree. I know about the trees too.
Yeah,
You don't get to this point without knowing about the trees.
exactly.
Were there big ass trees? I'm sure there were big ass trees, just like there were big ass buildings.
Yeah,
But that ain't a fucking tree.
You know what's interesting about that knowledge? You're absolutely right. You know, I come from the Pacific Northwest out there in Bigfoot country, and there's some huge motherfucking trees, but they were small compared to the old growth that used to be out there. Look, there's trees out there that had 16-foot circumferences, and those were small compared
That's what
to
I'm
what
saying.
used to
That's
be
a
there
big
before.
ass tree.
You research it. You can get on your tippy tappy and Google it. You research old growth out in the Pacific Northwest and look at some of the old picks them fucking loggers are digging into.
Huge.
Massive.
Huge. 12 people
You
standing
can drive
across
cars through them.
the subway, you know? Yeah, for real. I know what you're talking about, man.
yeah,
Yeah, you can. You can drive a Mack truck through, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Big ass trees, man. See,
There's a
everyone's looking
famous
at
one
this,
out there in Northern California that's a
grabs your
park that you
attention,
can
but
drive through it.
uh-huh.
yeah, that shit's pretty cool. Right here's a little aperture. Just
Yeah,
pop it
look at
out the side of this mountain, quote unquote. And then there's a little wall right here
Yeah.
too.
There it is.
This was sinking down, pushing out, right? So pushing out as it's coming down, pushes out, it displaces. So what happens when you have these huge buildings that are displacing? It's going to displace the water. So then that's going to create a flood on top of. If there was water coming from somewhere else, who knows? I don't know. All the water's original to the realm. I don't think it came from outside the realm. I don't know though.
I agree.
I don't know.
The deep goes very,
like all
very,
this
very,
water's been-
very deep.
You know, it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. There you go. And that's how You know, it's replenishing. It's a filtration system. You know, it's a pump. It's pumping. That's just the way the earth is a building, you know. Literally. Like the whole place was a building. So a lot of these waterfalls and rivers, and they even anywhere a river starts, what do they call it? The head. The same thing you call the fucking sink. The head.
Yeah. And you know one thing that I've noticed about these waterfalls, even in the natural ones, I've noticed as they go down stairways. Up in Bolivia, we saw that the water was running some stairways coming, the water was running
Yeah,
down.
they fall and then hit a terrace and then fall again and make another.
Yeah, like it was some kind of big trade center or something in the world that had all this water functioning for everyone, but it was artificial, and then it got X-factored and the water keeps running through the ladders and stuff. It just got flooded. The hose got broke.
Right.
Hey, melted Syrah.
When I first saw this, I thought this was something they put there to hold it, but it's not. It's original to the fucking.
Oh yeah, man! Look at that. It's right there.
And it's not metal either. It's not metal. It's brick. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, it is.
Like they added a little stairway right here to get tourists up and down.
Fuck yeah, man! Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Syrah.
I mean, this place.
Yeah, Dean.
Huge.
Why don't you see what you can come up with evidence later for another stream on waterfalls, man? Do some pictorial evidence. Get into Yandex or Bing or DuckDuckGo or Google and see what you come up with pics on waterfalls, man. Search islands specifically and coastal areas of large land masses.
Yeah, because I've seen like only a couple. That would be some kind of a research. Yeah.
Nice pic, dude. Look at that shit.
Yeah. If you look right here, you see the lines on either side. It looks like this was a wall. You know.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, it's just a piece of the. Who knows how big the building actually was? This is just a piece of it. Just a shamble. I mean, it's unreal.
Yeah, it is.
Some of these places were just enormous. And it's, red planet, man. It's right here. This is the red planet. Look around you.
Wow.
Everything is red here. If it ain't blue, it's red.
Oh, wow.
Look at that's
Fucking
red.
wow.
Come on, look right
Fucking
here.
wow.
Look how red that is.
God.
Melted ass stairway coming up here.
God. Spartan would be liking this one big time,
here,
man. He loves stairwells like that. Look at the elevation this is at.
There's a good
Look at
one.
the elevation. Fuck.
Yeah, seriously. Wrecked. It's wrecked. There's like a little A-frame or something here too. Kind of weird looking. And it's subtle too. To the discerning meltologist, it immediately screams melted building. But to some people, they say, "Oh man, that's some crazy sediment layer." I'm the crazy one. Yeah, look right here, man. Seriously, is that a donut?
Oh my God.
It's like a chain of donuts fucking melted.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest shit ever, dude. It's obviously part of the building that, it just melted down in there. What was it though? I'm almost thinking it's metal that like sunk down. It just got covered up. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks like metal to me.
It does, man.
It don't add up. They definitely didn't carve that. That just.
Well, that's an interesting feature to look for when we're looking at cooked out material like that, looking for metal. Is there any metal around that would cause that cooked out material more? That's a good point, Knowledge.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Melted building. Boom. I mean,
Fucking
boom.
hell.
Look at that.
Oh my
Well, I mean, look.
God.
This is the line geologist. They hate these vertical lines right here.
Fuck.
Because the horizontal lines, oh, those are sediment layers. No, that's not a fracture line. I'm sorry.
Can you give us a
Not a
size
fracture.
comparison on that and bump at the base?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's huge, right? I mean, it's a big ass neighborhood right here. Got a couple hundred houses, maybe, or one, whatever, 100 houses. Huge.
Fucking size
Huge.
of that thing.
Goes all the freaking way up. And if you look right across through here, it's kind of blurred, but you can see what look like apertures, columns, maybe. Yeah.
If you follow
You know how
backwards
the
to the
buildings-
right,
When they start to sink down.
if you follow backwards knowledge to the right corner of the pick, the right side of the pick, that's a good angle. That's a good stop right there. But if you look back to the right side of that and you see that structure back behind it on the right side of the pick, and then, oops, shit, hold on.
Oh, right here.
Oh, my Dean finger got in the way. On the right side of the pick, you see the apertures back there, the right angles. Okay. Now follow a straight line to your left behind the center pick, all the way to the left side corner of the pick, and you'll see it picks up structure. See this? Now continue
right
to the
here?
right corner or the left corner. Continue to the far left corner, and you follow that structure. You can see that structure following back, and it connects back in to the mass in the left side. What we're looking at here is this big one in the middle is all connected to this
Yeah,
fucking right angle structure here.
yeah.
That's all interconnected
Yeah, no
in
doubt.
there. Or very goddamn close to
Yeah, and
each
that's
other.
the thing, they all connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They all connect. It was. I don't know. I think it was all just one big building at one time. And
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like something bad happened and it cracked in a few spots and it made what we call continents.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. There's definitely been a catastrophic event that happened here,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about just Big Bang shit. I'm talking about an event.
Yes.
It wasn't just some random shit. Like it happened. It was maybe they knew it was coming. Maybe there were signs of it. And maybe they're seeing the signs again. That's why they're ramping up the insanity. I don't know. Who knows? We don't really know, man. It could be something that happens every 120 years. I mean, our history is what it is. His story.
Yeah.
We only know what we see around us. It points to some hardcore damage happening here. Some of this shit's just, what do you even say about it? Like, that's charcoal. How black it is. It's charcoal. Not a Titan butthole. I know about those.
Well, if it was, it had some serious anal polyps.
Yeah, it did. Oh man! Oh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at this one. Oh man. Yeah, I need that little. It don't have to be real big. Just a little tower. I gotta have it so I can look out.
Yeah.
In case they come up here and want to fight, they'll have to climb up this mountain and be in this box, this stone box. Look, right here is a. I mean, I'm just trying to think, like the mentality that they're telling us this place was used for, to fight and kill each other. It doesn't make any sense.
They're slinging arrows out of the
come up here with the fucking bunch of gear and a goddamn fucking chariot with fucking 2 horses and shit, fucking 100 pounds of fucking armor on, and come climb up here so they can fight you. I mean, let's go, man.
Come on now.
We're being ridiculous. There's no way. It's never gonna happen. No one wants to do that. Not that. Man, now that is a beautiful red brick building.
Oh, that is pretty. Mm.
So gorgeous. It looks like the water's red. Maybe it's just the reflection of the building, but it looks like the water's red. So gorgeous. I mean, just, and then again, here we go, middle of nowhere. This wall. This was Cambodia right here, right next to Angkor Wat. These places, man, I always, I'm always taken aback by these places.
Yeah.
Again, what are you gonna do? You gonna fight up here? Oh yeah, they'll come up here. Don't worry. I know everything's down in the village, but they're gonna, when they fight, they're gonna come up here on top of the mountain. Oh man. Never mind.
Like, yeah, let's go invade this place.
Yeah, protect the castle. Never mind the village where everything is at. Protect the castle. Holy shit. I mean, come on, man. We're getting ridiculous. But it works for him, It works for him because it's the war narrative. It's the we kill each other narrative. It's the desensitizing.
Can you imagine being one of the soldiers and the guy going, invade? And you look up and you're like, okay.
That's what they do, man. Yeah. You want me to go up where? With all this gear on? You must be crazy. I quit.
Here, let me get my arrow. We'll take them out.
Holy shit, yeah, right? That's why arrows were invented. So we don't have to run up the hill.
Oh,
man,
shit.
Shoot bits of stick at them. Oh man, now get out because this is what we're talking about with these lines that we see across the mountain.
Hey, Seraph, good to see you back, brother.
Yeah, bro.
It's that evidence.
Yeah, knowledge is showing it.
We don't stop. We don't quit. I mean, come on, man. The resources it would take just to get the blocks up here. Yeah.
Exactly.
It is. I mean, if you think about even like, it's so bad. In school, they make us memorize the dates that people were, murdered on. Like from presidents being murdered to war dates. All of these dates of murder. Literally, It's all about desensitizing you to the government killing you. They'll call it genocide, when in fact genocide is just a form of democide. They'll never tell you that, though. You'll never hear a government official talk about democide being responsible for death because it's the government. That's what democide is, the government killing its people. It's the biggest cause of death in recorded history. It's democide. Death by government. And that's the road we're all headed down again for whatever reason. We must like it. Don't ask me why people are doing it. I'll never understand it. I really will never understand what makes you trust the government.
I think I read about it, and it's some
that
kind
makes
of
me
called.
a bad person.
This is some kind of called. That's some kind of called suicided by cop. Like someone got suicided by cop. The cop didn't kill you. You suicided by What is that?
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Oh,
twisted
they'll
like
oblige. Yeah. No, you suicided yourself. Idiot. Playing stupid games, win stupid prizes, you know? You're insane. I mean, come on, look at this ice cream building right here. Craziness, huh? How many red bricks? And we got this beautiful arch right here.
Yeah,
Beautiful arch. Hell yeah. Anybody else want to take a go? I'm going to have to take a little break here at least. I've been going hard for a
Well,
while
right
now.
on, man.
Right, it's been great stuff.
I think I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Hold on just a second. Let me do something here. Turn this damn AC. Fuck, almost forgot. Turn this AC off so I can be a little bit more clear. Right on, man. The noise level down. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. James is on mute. He's probably cleaning up some killer evidence for tomorrow night. And he'll be bringing it to you with the melted madness. And I know I'm going to be working late, but I'm going to have my phone on me. And I know what I'm going to be listening to. So I encourage everybody else out there to check James out. And wow, check this out. Where are we at? 7 hours now?
Yeah, time goes flying.
Yeah.
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 Meltology, baby. You know.
Meltology.
Yes, sir.
I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. Send me a link. You know, shoot me a link. You got my
All right,
email?
brother Knowledge. Great.
You
great.
always got it.
Yeah,
Hey, Knowledge, we'll be
I
talking
appreciate it,
hopefully,
guys.
brother.
One love.
You and I will be talking soon, hopefully, brother.
Yeah, you got my email.
Right
You got
on,
my
bro.
email.
break
Let's
love,
do it.
buddy.
Yeah, holler at me. Later, Chris.
Great love, knowledge.
Great
Great
stuff.
love.
Man. Wow.
Man, it's been great stuff.
Wow. Wow, man. You know, this one started rough for me tonight, crew. It did, man. I come in here beat up from work again and had tech issues right off the fucking bat. And you know, and I had already set up, and then you know, it's just the shit that we face. I face coming in. But you know, perseverance, man. It brought something special tonight, man. It did. It how do I put this? This gets daunting. James, you can understand this if you're listening. You take on a lot when you get into this, and you advance it like you do, like you want to, and it wears on you, man. It really does. It stresses you mentally and physically, you know. And I reach out to a lot of people, as well as James does, as well as Mark, and of course Spartan. And you know, we're trying to really reach out to people to come in, and we've been doing this for a while. And for Manny to come in tonight like she did, sweetheart, I love you, brick love, and one love to you and yours. And brilliant young mind, meltologist, got the eye, and is learning so much so fast. And I
Yeah,
can tell
break love.
she's a quick study. Okay.
Yeah,
This young lady is smart and very, very intelligent and critical thinker. So I wanted to give you a big shout out, darling.
yeah, break love, man, is silver.
And of course you too, Melted Seraph. You know, bro,
Thank
the
you,
last
guys.
few weeks you've been coming in and you've been dropping bomb evidence, man. And you know what? You come in and you know
Kills it every time.
yeah, man. You're so comfortable in what you're doing, man. And I really respect you, bro, for you know, bringing it like you have.
Oh,
And,
thank you, guys. I've been having fun.
Oh man, that's what it's about, right? That's what it's about.
Yeah.
And James, of course, man. Hey, I'm gonna give last words. So Melted Seraph, I want you to take it away for a minute.
Okay. So, like I said, it was amazing to see Manny Silver evidence. I hadn't seen that structure, and neither way, I was like expecting to see this kind of shape of the rocks, and then um, and the clams and stuff, and then showing that to you guys and kind of break it down. It was kind of wow, because for me it's like a recent finding, and it was like awesome to see that you guys also see something similar, right? So for me it was just like great. And yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Great stuff, knowledge. Thank you everyone in the chat. Shout out all methodologists, and yeah, it's
Brilliant.
been, thanks for having me tonight. It's been fun.
Oh, you're welcome, my brother. You're welcome, my brother. Hey, and you remember I talked, you were mentioning the waterfalls.
Mm-hmm.
I dive into that, brother. Get some research going on those, and go into your pictorial evidence. See what you come up with. Not the videos are good, don't get me wrong, but with the waterfall stuff, see what you can find on the pictorial evidence. And because you can see a lot doing it that way as well. So just throwing that out there if you want to do that. Wrap something up for us so we can light it and smoke it with.
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant. Hey, James, you got your ears on, brother?
I sure do.
Last words to you, my family, my confidant, my brother.
Well, it's been nice hanging out with you guys. You know, I'm just sitting in the back. We had a full house today, which was great. You know, great minds coming in, breaking down meltology, and that's what we do here. That's what we've been doing for the last year. Speaking of that, we have the Brickathon coming up, so make sure you guys tune in for that. Get ready for the Brickathon. Yeah, it's always great coming in. You know, I have my show tomorrow, same time as we do on a daily basis. So I just been kind of in the back just so I can have this evidence for tomorrow.
Right on,
it's been a nonstop. Every week it's the same thing, nonstop. Trying to hustle up, good content for a show, for when it's my day. So, I've been kind of haven't seen me much in the foreground this week because, man, it's hectic. It's nice having Saraf, if he comes in, because it's nice because it just makes the show, so you don't have to work as hard because you have somebody else that comes in. So it's always nice when someone comes in. It's always greatly appreciated. And obviously tomorrow as well. Now, I don't know if I'm going to probably have a short show tomorrow because I'm going to have Baby Eagle tomorrow at 6:30 my time. So that's about a 4-hour show from 2:30 to 6:30. I'll be getting my stuff out in the beginning. And then, if somebody wants to fly in, I don't know if Dean could come in. I'll still be here. I just have Baby Eagle with me. So I have to do my part first so I can, put me on mute and still, otherwise it just don't work.
Well, I'll be talking with you throughout the day tomorrow. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow, and I'm closing that bitch tomorrow night, so I'm going to be out of there late. Gotcha. But I can come in on my cell phone if I can find the chance to do that. So, but we'll figure it out, James. I'll be there for you one way or another, brother.
Yeah. Well, we'll have at least a 4-hour show, guys. If nothing else. But anyway, Brick loved everyone out there. Once again, great show today. People coming in. That's what we expect here. I mean, and I'll go over this tomorrow. We throw a lot of names in the hat. We give out love to everyone, and it's just nice to when these people can take time and come in and just show their face and say who they are, and reciprocate that same love. So it's great having people come in because we know how busy everyone is. I mean, shit, it's just hard enough for me to come in on this one day and do my thing. So, Knowledge has a full-time thing over there. He's doing, if it ain't his garden, it's the meltology going on over there, or flat earth. He got so much going on over there. So it's nice that he can fly in and spend so much quality time here. Just showing the evidence and hanging out, man, it's great. And it's always great for the young Eagles to come in. So great show tonight, man. Coming on a Friday, we know Tuesday was bad for you. You weren't feeling good. So man, coming in today and this closing it like this, tearing it up, so it's great, man. Once again, another day, ripping geology a new asshole. So that's what we do. Break love.
That's right.
Yeah.
Break
Yeah.
love. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys come check us out tomorrow.
That's
My
right.
brother.
I've been working all week on this goddamn evidence. And I'm still working on it.
I can't wait, dude. I can't
It's
wait.
gonna be
man.
hardcore for sure. Hey,
man.
yeah, you always bring in top-notch stuff. So thank you guys. Yeah, it's been an awesome show. Again, thank you so much for Patty, to Manny, and to Knowledge, and to Derv that
Yeah.
he was around too. But thank you guys, because I've seen the recent evidence that you put out, and it's just very good, very
Nice,
very
brother.
nice stuff.
Well broken down, my brother. Nice. Yeah. Everybody in the chat, great time tonight. A lot of love, a lot of laughter out there, and a lot of breaking down some meltology, and that's what we do. And you know who we owe it all to right now on this platform is Spartan Red. A deep brick love, one love to you and yours, sir. And we hope that you're well resting and you're enjoying every day, every second. And we know you're watching. We know you're tuning in. And we hope that we're doing you proud, sir. And we're bringing it. We're bringing it hard. We understand what's going on.
That's right.
We understand what's going on, and we're not fucking around. Okay. Love us or hate us,
That's right, bro.
we're bringing you evidence. Love us or hate us, we're bringing you meltology. One love and brick love to all. Again, James tomorrow night, Melted Madness, and then after that, we'll see where we're at, crew. Sunday easy. Yeah, I look forward to it. So, James, thank you.
You know how we do it. The Sunday
Yeah.
easy. Coming in Monday. What is it? The minds.
Altering minds, changing perception.
Yeah, there we go. And then we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yes.
Well, we got Dean on Fridays now. We're going to have them on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, man. And if you haven't noticed out there, there's been some very, very good talent
Yes.
up on the screen.
I got 3
And,
pictures earlier about in the last couple hours. They'll go in my files.
No doubt.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
man.
showing.
We're on the lookout for you. That's right. You sitting right there. All right. Now we're going to close her out. Thank you much. If you, Seraph and James, if you can hang on, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Break love, everyone out there. Everyone watching tomorrow, next week, next year. Brick love to you.
Yes, sir.
It's all business here. It's all fun and games, but it's business.